Oh. Oh, that's loud. Okay. I keep forgetting that this is set as my mic because I've been streaming only VR chat recently. Shut up about overlay, please. No, excess overlay. And once that loads, we'll just fire up VR chat. We're gonna have just enough time. Perfect. Why is my second monitor split too? Oh shit, I haven't launched VR chat yet. That would be something that is probably good too. Okay, swap over here. Oh, it's doing the right click shit. Okay. Oh my god, I literally just remembered what Spartan said about the Ryujinx update. Shit, I gotta check on that. Oh, and I forgot that the go button is still there. But I have to check this shit real quick, updater, yes, I want to update. Because Spartan said that, oh, that's more than a little bit of lag. That's a lot of lag that shouldn't be happening. But Spartan said that the new Ryujinx update fixed a lot of the issues and compatibility with Legends Arceus. So hey, look, let's request off barking. Why not? And who else is online? Kazu, Ethan, Renshao. I don't think I remember this person. Oh wait, no, they were that person I think I met in the hub lobby of heck, of one of the Yoi worlds. Let's see. We could join Horizon again. Currently in Spirits of the Sea. Huh. I have no clue. I could look in terms of pub lobbies. Maybe I'll find something interesting there. Stargazing, oh. Stargazing River is 2, one of those is literally my instance. Let's see. No, those are all worlds that people rarely go to. You've got Summer Nights, US West, Public with 3 people. Ooh, got invite record. Oh, heck. Paper cut, okay. Well, let's see. Hopefully Ethan will load in a sec. And this one isn't too intensive, so... Well, I don't know. It's not terrible. It's not like that Yayoi world. Oh my god, my headset keeps bugging me. I know my controller battery is low. I do not give a shit. Yeah, well, let me see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, I can get him to hop in here. Oh. Because PC worlds are... Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That was just some loading in. I'm lagging a bit. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm well. Oh, there, the
Nice.
buttons. Yeah. This place is my my current home world. I picked it because it's
Mhm.
relatively small, and while it's not terribly light, it's not particularly resource intensive, and yet
Yeah.
it also manages to look really good in terms of lighting. The reeds could be a little
Mhm.
bit better, because if you look, they actually move with my head. See how they're kind of like,
Uh,
or they might move with your head. I don't know. I think it might depend on, but
no, it's ears, I think.
but other than that, I really
Actually,
like the
no, I
way it
think.
looks.
Yeah.
In terms of like that sky is just brilliant. That's what brings it all together, mixed with the atmosphere of the water and the lighting from the lanterns, and then the shooting stars. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I bet you this would look even more brilliant on something like the Reverb G2 or the Pimax with their stupidly high resolutions. Oh boy. But yeah. But yeah, I
I was.
Hmm?
I don't know. Forgot what I was gonna say.
It's fine. I got the Vios today. The Toshiba laptop is still in transit. Thing is, I don't have a charger that works. I have a charger that like is the right voltage, but the plug doesn't fit, and that sucks. So I can't test them. And one is missing a hard drive, so kind of an L. But I have a friend that has a Vio charger that I can probably borrow, and if not, I can just order one online. It won't be that expensive. It'll be like $10. But at least I have them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Other than that, don't think much interesting happened today. I'm gonna go play Pokemon Legends Arceus later today, or at least I'm gonna attempt to. We'll see if I can handle running it in streaming, because emulating it was already a little bit choppy, like not streaming at all without OBS open, so we'll see how it performs with it running.
Yeah, I remember. I wanted to try to stream today, and
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to work whatsoever. Like on
Oh,
VR.
what was happening?
I was trying to get it to do like go to the
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it, the VR thingy, VR chat
Yeah,
window thing,
yeah.
and it just kept on showing a black screen. I'm like, what the fuck? So I gave up.
Um, oh really? You made sure that you selected you made sure that you selected oh wait, what is it? What do I have? Yeah, game capture, and then you selected select a
Mhm.
specific window and then VR chat,
Yeah. Yep.
and then you made sure that like when you were looking at the screen you were actually in the world. It wasn't just a weird loading screen.
Yeah, I was in the world.
Okay. One other thing too, instead of fully taking your headset off, try just... Well, no, but that wouldn't cause the window to stop existing. On your desktop, was the window showing anything?
It was showing what I was looking at because I had the camera like right here.
So it
I
just
think
didn't
I
pop
could
up in
see.
OBS? That's weird.
Yeah. Getting wet.
Might want to change the... If that... Wait, let me see something real quick. Can you change the game capture? One sec. You might want to try changing the, Wait, no, that's not how it works. Okay. I have no clue then. Anti-cheat compatibility, capture third-party overlays, such as Steam. That's not what I... Oh, okay. Allow transparency, limit capture. I don't see any settings then. Maybe just try doing window capture. Honestly, try window capture and then just like crop that shit so that it doesn't show up, because if it's doing that, then I don't know. And if that doesn't work, then I have no clue. But I don't know. I've never had that issue. It might.
Yeah,
I mean, I
realized I'm
can't
only
be.
getting-
Yeah.
I'm not getting that well of like
Yeah.
like 17, 18 frames per second, and so it might be
Yeah.
whack on stream.
You can honestly, if you're really having issues with that, there are a couple things you can do. You can
That's
one,
yeah.
turn down obviously your VR chat settings. You can 2, turn down your stream quality so that it's less intensive on your computer, and 3, in the Oculus software on your PC, you can turn down the resolution that it's outputting to your headset at. So you can open your Oculus app, and then in devices, you can click on your like headset, and then in graphics preferences, you can change the render resolution to less than what it defaults to or more than what it defaults to.
Yeah.
And that will occasionally improve performance if you're having graphics related issues. But honestly, a dedicated graphics card is really the way to go if you want to do any kind of streaming. And that might be the reason why it's not capturing properly. It might just be driver go burr. So, like, honestly, I'm surprised your integrated graphics run VR at all. The fact that they're doing that is brilliant. So,
Yeah.
because you have the 5600G, right? I think.
No clue.
Okay. Well, then I have no clue either, but, yeah. It's interesting. But yeah, you can do a bit of, a couple things on integrated graphics. It's just not particularly powerful. Most integrated graphics chipset, now, again, maybe it's just that, AMD graphics chipsets, are on a different level, but all of the Intel integrated graphics I've seen, which are the only ones I've experienced with, all of the integrated graphics I've seen perform about as well as a, like, 8-year-old graphics card. So, you know.
Let's go.
Hey.
Some weird bug.
The Bear Claw AK, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Reverse World. How you doing?
Because I could stream on VR on my last computer, and it's the exact same thing, but it might just be something.
Oh, really? You
whack
did it
in there.
before? That's weird. Did you make sure you installed the drivers for your chipset and all that shit?
No.
Did
I
you
don't think so.
motherboard drivers? What motherboard do you have?
I think so.
Okay. Just
Uh,
again, make sure you have the motherboard drivers installed. I don't know how it works on iGPUs, but it might but you might have to install drivers to get them working properly. Check for updates in Windows Update 2, because Windows Update will often automatically fetch driver updates for you. So check that.
yeah, I did that immediately.
And yeah,
Did
see.
almost immediately.
But let's see. Let's do AMD integrated. Driver. Let's see. Radeon graphics and Ryzen chipset drivers for Windows. Yeah, there's a you should probably just download the AMD Radeon you should probably just download the AMD Radeon software. It will like download updates for all your shit automatically. You know, just install that if it's not already installed. Cause it might be, you know, helpful. Like, my computer is being real weird in terms of, like, running VR stuff, one day, and it was not, like, my OBS, like, was freaking out and being really annoying, and I just had to reinstall the graphics drivers. It was because I had swapped something and it broke everything. I'm seeing here too, you got more than 3 watching? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah. Again, if you can get a dedicated GPU, do it, because that'll make your system actually a very good system. If you do have the 55600G, that means that you have a pretty comparable processor. Albeit the ones with the APUs generally have slightly worse performance, but they're still good. They're still very good. And then I believe you said 16 gigs of RAM and, you know, nice. I think you bought yourself an SSD, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a pretty good system. Once you actually get a GPU. But yeah, it really depends on what's available. Like, everything's really expensive right now. It's gotten so fucking bad that HP pre-builts are a good financial decision, and I don't know why. And it's also mildly depressing.
I don't know. I wanted to stream like Terraria or fucking Minecraft or something today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, feel free to try that, and if that doesn't work, then you can, then if that, like, doesn't capture properly, then it's probably a graphics driver issue, or some other weird thing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this, you know, just the first thing you do. Check for all and any drivers that may even be, you know, required. You'd be surprised. But yeah. No problem trying to help you get affiliated. I'm in the same boat right now. Hey, okay, nice. Okay, let's see. But yeah, actually, do I have any... No, I do not. Okay. I should open up a second window. Another thing, too, if you want to stream VR, that is not necessary, but very helpful, is an overlay, like what I've got here with XS Overlay. You know, it lets you see desktop windows in VR without having to, like, actually, you know, go into your Oculus menu or, you know, go into your Steam VR menu and open that little desktop shit. You can just put them right there, and you're good. And it also will show you, like, the time on your wrist and a couple other handy-dandy features, depending on the one you get. Although, I would highly recommend XS Overlay, simply because while it does have a couple bugs involving mouse input in VR, it's much better than OVR Toolkit. When I had OVR Toolkit, it ran at shitty FPS, and the user interface was a lot more clunky than XS Overlay. And a lot smaller, too. You don't want things to be small in VR. You do not, because text gets so hard to read when it's small, and things get so annoying to interact with, so... Yeah, I hit 50 followers, just need an average of 3 viewers, along with having 5 people chat at the same time. Yeah, I got that other stuff. The issue is the viewers, they keep going up and down and up and down and, But yeah, well, let me see. It is a paid application, unfortunately, but it's relatively cheap, and it's cheaper than, OVR Toolkit, so... Oh, okay. There we go, that's fine. I don't need to mess with anything else anymore. Perfect, okay. But yeah. And our schedule was really weird today. They just changed it up randomly, apparently. Well, not random, it wasn't random. But they, like, changed it up a bunch, for seeming, again, I can't say no reason. There was a reason, but it was just odd. You had all the academic classes and, SIP, I think I've told you about SIP, before lunch. All of them were before lunch for some reason, and each class was only 30 minutes. And then after lunch, we had it was called the consent workshop. Essentially, it's sex ed again, but slightly less sex ed, and I don't know why. Well, it was mildly, okay, at least this one was mildly interesting, okay? It wasn't bad. Some of the other ones have been, but this one was actually mildly interesting, and it talked more than just about that stuff. It talked about other interesting things. And then after that, we went
That
to
fucking noise you made.
what? What noise?
Or whatever the fuck you did.
Huh?
Just like the noise in the middle of the fucking.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Down Murder. Oh,
know.
still there? Okay,
I'm trying to
gotcha.
eat a Reese's cup, man.
Uh,
I don't know.
yeah, and then after that, we just had stewardship, and then, was that the end? No, there was something, and then it just went straight into advisories, where we just talked about the workshop. It was just, I don't know, it was a weird day. A weird schedule. We really didn't do much. We did almost nothing. But you know what it means? Every single time we have a slightly weird schedule, or they have to change one thing on a Friday, club time's gone. Doesn't exist. So, no club time today. Normally I stay after on Fridays, but literally nobody from the club stayed after today, and that kind of sucked, because I was just sitting there alone until 4:30. Well, not completely alone, you know, there were a couple other people in the room, but... So I just went and cleaned an old laptop that was terribly dirty. But, you know, nothing particularly interesting. Came home, found my package of the other laptops here, opened it to find that one of them was missing a hard drive, the hard drive and the hard drive caddy, which is the worst shit ever. If you're gonna remove a hard drive, just remove the drive and be done with it. Don't steal the laptop's caddy. You can't buy that shit anymore. You can't buy it anywhere. You have to find out how it originally looked and its original dimensions, and either 3D print some shit, appropriate one from another laptop, or hope to God someone on the internet is selling one from somewhere. Because you're not getting one from the OEM. They don't make them anymore. Like, even if the caddy was broken, I wouldn't give a shit. Send me the broken caddy. I will super glue it back together, or I will measure it and create a new one. I just want the... I want the caddy. But yeah. Got those now. They're both cool, they're both nice. Both XP era. One, I don't know. Is the HT? One sec, I have to Google this now. Because one actually has a Pentium 4 HT, and I didn't know they ever put that shit inside of laptops. I didn't think they did. I thought that was like a desktop thing, like a cheap desktop thing, but apparently not. Pentium. I'm gonna Google this. 4HT. Release dates. Pentium 4 HT is around released 2004, so it's probably around that age. Okay. And then, yeah, the other one just has your basic Centrino. Is it a Centrino Duo? I have no fucking clue. It's Intel Centrino. They're basically Core 2s, I think. Right? I think. Brain cells. Where are my brain cells?
Gone. Reduce the ad.
They're gone. One sec. Intel Centrino. Hey, look at that. It's a Centrino. Was brand name of Intel Corporation.
Boy.
previous. Why? I'm not looking at fucking Wi-Fi chipsets. What? What? What is this? Intel used Karma as a code name for the first generation. Okay, 2003. Gotcha. An Intel Pentium M? No, I want... Okay, I'm just confused. I'm just massively confused. Wikipedia is not being helpful, okay? Yeah, I have no
I
clue.
new reward item for my home.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Oculus does that
I
occasionally.
don't know.
So I guess the earlier Centrinos are based on Pentium M's. The newer ones are based on the Core Duos and Core 2 Duos. Wait, what the fuck is a Core Solo? What the fuck? Did they just, like, chop Core off a Core 2 Duo? For what purpose? Anyways, I don't know. I don't need to spend a bunch of time, like, looking at this shit. It's just old processors. I don't know why I care. But yeah. We will... I can literally just look at the sticker on the laptop. How's VR chat usually?
Yeah.
In terms of what?
Two of my friends' parents got sick, so they're out. And then two of my other
Sick?
friends went online
Wait,
for no
sick
reason.
with COVID or sick with just
COVID.
normal sick? Oh, see,
COVID,
that's
and so they-
that's an issue.
Yeah.
Wait.
They were staying
Did they
home.
not send some of y'all home?
It was their parents, so we wouldn't have kind of close
Mhm.
contact.
I mean, I guess. True.
And then two separate friends went online, which
Mhm.
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, respect the choice, but still, you left. I'm gonna call you a puss. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, I get you. I mean, given your description of your school environment, I would feel more safe online, honestly. So,
Yeah.
is there anything really?
Just
Stream wise. So,
like, I still
stream
prefer to
wise,
be
how appropriate is
online,
for
no matter
streaming?
what, it's just, I'm gonna call you
VR
a puss if
chat?
you leave.
VR chat? I'll give you a tip.
Yeah. So
It's a terrible
it's
game for
even, like,
streaming. I just stream it because I have
3 people
nothing else to
hanging
do.
out every day, like 3 to 4
If-
people, same people hanging out every day.
If
Fuck.
you don't have a large
have
amount
to
of friends that
watch
you can meet with in private lobbies,
And that's
you're gonna have
two
to go into
different
public
friends
lobbies to
mixed
speak
together,
with people.
so-
and then you get to deal with the public lobby curse. That is little kids,
I just want people to
or
go
sometimes even
to
grown-ass
school
adults coming
and
into
back
lobbies,
so I can
trolling,
hang out.
playing loud, obnoxious music, screaming slurs
Fucking
into the
talk
mic
to me.
occasionally, just being
School, 'cause-
complete and total bitches. You get the visitors with
I have
microphones that
to
don't
censor
speak.
half the shit I
It's
say to censor it
challenging.
because, you know, Isaiah's
And there are also
a
some
Christian, so I don't
18
wanna
plus
fucking
avatars that
talk about any shit,
there are
'cause then I get
also
on the subject of bad things.
wait, there are also, you know, there's a lot of interesting things that can happen. That's why my stream is set on mature, because anything could happen and I really don't want to get banned.
Play GTA with Leo.
Hmm.
Okay, I forgot
Ah.
about that. Oh wow.
Hmm. Okay, let's see.
I don't know. I didn't
Like if
have
you want to
that
try streaming it,
in
it's
class.
it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. I really do. But
I got to use an X-Acto knife, and that was
Mhm.
it. That's the most interesting thing.
brilliant.
before
Yeah, no, again, I didn't do much interesting either. It was a Friday. That's what I have to say about today. It was definitely a Friday.
It was just a day, and I hoped it would get by quicker, but yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Complain about.
I mean, I don't know. Same here. I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go home and do fun things, and it's gonna be fun. Nah. I don't have shit to do. I have like nothing. That's why I'm on VR chat here because laptops bottomed out when I didn't have the chargers. I didn't look. I could have like tried to jerry-rig something up where I connected the thing to the thing, but I don't want to play Electro Boom Simulator 2022 at the moment. So, you know, I don't like having wall power radiating through me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. So we're not gonna test that stuff. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Wait,
Hi.
wait, Tim, is that you?
Yeah, I changed my name.
I wouldn't have known. Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm waiting to see if my boyfriend notices, but well, he's
Yeah,
like ghosting me. I think he fell asleep.
He's
I'm
ghosting
hoping that's
you.
what it is, and he's not
There's a
lying.
difference between falling
Well,
asleep
he-
and ghosting you.
Well, he has ghosted me before, so that's why I'm
Ah.
tweaking.
I see. Well, I mean... Oh. You good?
He turned on a mirror.
Wait, there's a mirror here?
Yeah, that's just a little green
Yeah,
lamp.
if you click the green one,
Oh.
I guess.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Didn't notice that before.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, my
Today
hair
I got
got
dressed
all
and I'm matching.
Mhm.
I'm matching my avatar today, and I feel hot. I feel pretty
Oh,
cool.
nice.
I got the black and white.
Which I
vibes.
set. I got mine set to mature as well since I gameplay is mainly with other vets. Yeah, I get you. But no, it's fun, and you can have a lot of fun here. But be
I need a
prepared to have
gun.
nights where nothing interesting happens and you just meet trolls and annoying ass people.
Oh god,
happens.
no,
I need a gun.
But you can meet nice
I've
people.
been sitting alone
Really cool
in
people.
like in my room, just staring at the ceiling for like hours.
Especially if
waiting for him
if
to
you have a
respond.
headset, it can be really fun. On desktops,
And I
doing
hate
VR
it,
chat
dude.
is
I
not as
actually
fun,
hate
but
it.
you can
There's
still do it.
nothing worse than that feeling.
I should sit down. Okay.
And it doesn't help that like
Mhm.
the blinds are drawn. Like
Mhm.
like before before it was nighttime, it was just gloomy clouds.
Mhm.
It's winter, so it's just cold and sad, and I'm like laying my head by the window, so it's just cold. I'm just like, you know.
I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't truly get cold here, but it's been colder.
Yeah.
I have-
Yeah, but I'm kind of okay now because all my friends said that I was just tweaking by worrying. Like there was no reason to worry. Like unless if we had a big fight, then I guess I would be worried. But it
Yeah.
literally like I just called him, fell asleep, woke up, said, "Hey, I'm gonna go get food." Came back and he was gone. So
Ah. I mean, that happens. It's possible. I don't know. He crashed or
Yeah.
he went to go do something or
Yeah,
something important happened. Like sometimes just shit just happens. So
yeah, it could have just been something important. So
yeah.
I stopped bothering him. I stopped blowing up his phone. I just said like, "Hey, good night." If you don't get on.
Yeah.
I thought about drinking because he wasn't here to stop me, but I
Don't.
decided against it.
Okay. Good.
Well, he would still be mad either way.
How old are
'cause
you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 19.
Oh, alright, that better circumstance than me. Alright. Good job.
Yeah. No shit. You shouldn't be drinking under any circumstance. Like,
Shush.
I-
Ah, that's kind of funny though.
Shush. Shush.
Tim, this bitch is
It's
14.
fine.
What the fuck, bro? Bro. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You're like at the age that like I would give my kids alcohol to like make sure that they don't do it because they'll be like, ew, it tastes bad.
See,
I've only been
How much
drunk
do they-
like 3 times.
See, the problem is that you only give them a sip because if they get drunk, they're gonna love it because it's fun.
You
yeah, and then
ruined-
it becomes an issue.
Whatever.
Alcohol.
Ah, it is taking every fiber of my being to not send him like 50 invites and requests. Oh. I'm very
Is he online?
clean today.
Whippinini first.
Yeah, he's online. He's just asleep in VR. I'm praying that he's asleep. Because
Ah.
if he's ignoring me, I'm gonna like start crying.
Oh, I see.
You've never heard me cry, have you, you little goober?
I don't think so.
I think only Tana has.
I see. Well, that would
I
make
got it.
sense.
Oh god, it's kind of gay, but I got a photo of him printed out today, and I put it in my wallet.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I
I
think
sent him-
kind of
I
gay
said-
would
No,
describe
I'd
your
like to do
entire
that, but-
relationship.
Yeah, he was like, that's kind of gay. No, he just said gay.
Yeah.
Like I sent him a picture of it. He said gay. I was like, what the fuck?
Bruh.
I thought it was cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, like we've had a really good day today. I don't know where he went.
That's good.
I
I don't
really
know.
hope he's okay.
I get. Probably. Again, things sometimes just happen. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, he's also just like he hasn't slept today. I know that. Like
Oh,
he
that might
slept
be it.
like at and like he might have just like passed out. But I don't know.
That's possible.
He said he was busy when I told him I was leaving. Like I
Oh,
was like,
okay.
"Hey, are you busy?" Because I was trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Hey, are you busy?" And he said, "Yes." And then I was like, "Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get food."
I
Blah blah
see.
blah blah blah.
Yeah. Hey, that's it's
So he
better
could
than
just be annoyed at me for that.
It's better than this one friend. I swear to God, when I early on when I met Hero Ethan, this dude, I was in a pub lobby with him. This dude says, "Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell." Proceeds to not log on for an
Oh,
entire
yeah.
week. This bitch was
I
at
should do
Taco
that.
Bell
That
for a
would be
fucking
Did for, like, a
week or some shit. I don't
Hero,
know.
Hero,
I can't
Hero,
even like say
Hero,
shit to that
Hero.
because I've done the
Mhm.
same thing to all of you. I'll just be like, "All right, see you tomorrow,"
Wow.
and then I'll disappear
Yeah.
for 3 months.
Yeah, but that's a see you tomorrow, not
Right.
a I'm going to Taco Bell. I'll be right back. Like he planned to get on later that night.
Yeah, but it's also for 3 months. It's also for a quarter of a year. Like you gotta think, like the last, like I was gone for like almost half a year before I talked to you
True.
again.
This is true. I didn't see you for a while.
Hero said he's gonna come down to Arizona and meet me. IRL though.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna turn a Gatorade bottle into a bong.
Yeah.
Let me show you how.
Mm.
Not now, but like over.
Yo, I look
Man.
fire in the
spring
mirror
break
right now.
is what
I
he was
got
saying.
a full length mirror in the corner on the floor, and I'm looking.
Mm. Nice. Yeah.
I'm excited, bro.
For commit meet hero or something.
I think they need to normalize having like little sit options on the backs of avatars, so that way like small guys can sit
Oh,
on their
yeah.
shoulders. That would be awesome. Because I just have
That'd
like the
be
strong desire
interesting.
to just sit on your shoulder.
Why?
It's just
Why not?
just cool. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna hover behind you.
Okay, sure.
Ah.
Hmm.
Ah.
What was that? Are you
Ah,
good?
It's just like the sound of anxiety. It's me trying to
know
get the anxiety out of my body, but it's not working very well.
Just scream.
Wait, is the Ethan, is he going out there exclusively to meet you or for some other reason?
I guess just to meet me. He said he was going to San Antonio also, but
San Antonio. Why San Antonio? That's a large ass detour if you're going to
Maybe, I don't know.
Arizona. It's like you're going down into Texas, because you gotta go down,
He
right?
said he was going down to
Mm-hmm.
San Antonio, and he was gonna for like a night, a day or a night, and then come over to Arizona
Oh,
and hang out
God, I
for
wanna
like
punch a
2 or 3
wall.
days, I guess.
Oh, nice. That's still a long-ass drive, damn. From where he's at.
Yeah, it'll be like a day drive. It's fine.
A day drive, right.
23 hours and something minutes worth of driving. I
One
thought
sec.
about it before, and
I got
I
pants
was
and
gonna go visit my aunt over Thanksgiving break, and she lives.
No,
somewhere over
see,
there.
Broken guitar.
And it was like
See, the
23
thing-
hours to drive.
See, the thing is, that is, no, it says, actually, this says 24 hours, about. But, that's if you drive for 24 hours straight. Doesn't factor in bathroom breaks, eating, rest stops. That's over 1,000 miles. It's like 1,500 miles. And that's considering you have no traffic at any
Not
point.
necessary.
And that's driving straight through without that detour in Texas.
It's fine.
So I only have 3 of the strings tuned, and the other one's
Mhm.
broke.
Oh, F.
Oh no.
From San Antonio to where you are is about 15 hours driving straight. Still over 1,000
15
miles.
hours? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's like an 8-hour drive to get from where I live to California in general.
Yeah. But,
Fuck, it was an 8-hour drive to do. Dude, I remember it was like a 4-hour drive to get from here to Nevada. Bro.
yeah, that's Nevada. Nevada's like above y'all. Texas is to the southeast of you guys, and San Antonio is like in the middle of Texas. Well, not the middle, but like lower middle of Texas.
Wait. Hold on, yeah. Wait, hold on, no. My brain hurts. I forgot what he said.
Oh, I think
I don't
now
know.
should be a good time
Somewhere-
to tell you. I
somewhere
don't know
like
how to play the guitar, but I'm
Mhm.
just gonna keep strumming it chords until it sounds.
Ah, lovely.
Yes. That's what people normally do.
I don't know. What I used to do as a kid is I would just, because I had a guitar as a kid,
Mhm.
what I would do is
Yeah.
I would watch George Strait, which is a shitty. Well, I mean,
Wait,
not
you're in
shitty,
Texas? I am
he's a
not
cool guy,
in
but, like,
Texas.
he's
It's
just
a friend of
country artist.
mine.
And I would just go.
I'm from Texas. Well, not
be like,
truly.
"Wow, I'm
I
so
lived there
good."
for a very short time, but I'm
Good.
technically from Texas. But,
It sounds so in tune. Wow, it's just beautiful. You
but
go.
no, I'm not currently in Texas. Okay, I just came
Oh,
from the
God.
bathroom. It's okay.
That is so
Yeah,
bad.
that you need to tune
You
that.
go- you-
Oh god, that hurts.
Well, I can't. I don't have a.
Mhm.
What's the little thing that the grabber tool? A wench? A wrench?
A
A-
wench.
A
Pliers. I don't have
Ah,
pliers.
yes. You don't
A
need
wench is a
pliers.
wench,
You can
never-
just turn the thing.
No, you can't
hoping I
because
don't
it
smack
doesn't
myself
have
in the
the.
face.
Okay, so
Mhm.
no, so it was wrapped. So it had bone on the knob,
Okay.
and it's this guitar is like I think 67 years old,
Okay.
and it
goddamn.
deteriorated over time, and I broke it. Oops.
Ah, so you broke it. That's why you can't tune it. My
So-
bad.
It's fine.
So I can only I
Oh.
tuned the first 3.
It just breaks. Okay. Fun with that. Man, I'm really scared. My keyboard's been acting up recently. Like it's been doing weird. The speakers have been doing weird things, and I'm worried that it's breaking, and I don't want it to break.
I'm trying to think of how to get.
It's like keyboards are expensive. They're way too expensive, and the one that I've got, while it's old and not particularly a high-end model, it has that thing where it's like pressure sensitive, so if you press down hard on a key, it'll play louder than if you press down soft on a key. And a lot of the newer budget keyboards don't have that shit, and it's so annoying. Because no matter how lightly you press, it plays at max volume, and I hate it so much. So I'd rather this one than any of those newer ones. Like, on my keyboard, I can actually play softly if I wish to. On those other ones, you just gotta turn the damn volume down.
At least I can make my own beat.
But yeah, I mean, I can probably... Well, here's the thing. The one that I like is just a very specific model, and I don't know if I could find another one. They're not, like... They're not rare, I don't think. It's just that... I don't think anyone wants them, and thus I don't think anyone's selling them. Let's Google it.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
this is
yeah,
so
and the most-
obnoxious.
That's fine. The most annoying thing, too, is... Because the piano's made by Yamaha. Yamaha released a new model with the exact same number, but with an E in front of it. And so now, every time I look for it, I find the fucking E something something something. I don't want that shit. It's bad. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. $139 with $98 shipping. That's more than I can afford. And this one's got about 2 hours left on the bid. It is $69 with $23 shipping.
I should totally learn to play guitar. This is fun.
Yo. General MIDI.
Tell me. Hold on.
Wait. I need to
I'm
see
wrong.
something really quick. I'm kind of confused. This thing has a thing that says computer ready. What the fuck does that mean? Why does no one have a picture of the back of the keyboard? Because I remember the one that I had in the music room had a button on it that said PC, and I was very confused by it, but the one that I have doesn't have that button. Oh yeah, no, that just got MIDI. That's an L.
Fuck you. I'm gonna bash somebody's head in with this guitar. I swear to God.
Maybe don't. I don't think that's a good idea.
You don't say.
You just don't. Just don't. What are you doing?
I'm making noises because I'm bored and stressed out.
Ah, okay. Do it go heavy metal on someone? Yes. Heavy. Oh, my controller. Okay. Every single day, I
I'm gonna
either
get a
break
noise
my
complaint tomorrow
controllers
for this.
or some shit falls off of one of them. It sucks. Actually, I need to check something really quick. Oh my god, it is literally... Okay, one moment. Temps, yes, I got you. One sec. 85. It is literally, like, what? 7:30? And we only... Because, like, we have to... I commit music class, and so we have to record some stuff. And so far, me and the other piano player are the only two people who've submitted their recordings. This shit is due tonight. We were all supposed to record yesterday, but then it just didn't happen because two people forgot their microphones. And
Don't
so...
worry, I'll record. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
You don't
How's
have the
that?
chords and you're not playing the correct piece. But no, we don't need acoustic. We don't need acoustic guitar. What we need at this point is bass, drums, and vocals. And we don't have that.
Oh, that's a lot. Fuck,
Like, we literally only have pianos. That's all we have. I'm worried this shit is just gonna fall apart. I am sure this is just gonna fall apart.
Don't stress, man. If it falls apart, oh well. Like, actually, that sounded well. How big? Wait, you said it's for school, right?
Yeah, it is.
Speed run.
Well, you can't get in trouble for other people not doing the work, can you? Oh wait, shit. I guess that's how group projects go.
Maybe I
How big
can.
is the group?
Let's see. We got...
Yeah,
Brain
like,
cells.
If your
I think it's
part
like
is
6
recorded and
people.
Mixed and whatever you have to do.
It's
Like,
not
what?
mixed.
I
The
can't
point
see
is
the
to get
teacher
them
punishing
all...
you.
The point is to get them all recorded now so that they can be mixed.
Well, just like, well, fuck them. Like, you did your part. If your
I
partners
know, I
didn't
just...
help at all, then that's their problem.
I know, the point isn't that I'm gonna do bad. The point is I want this to be put together because we can actually play and sound not garbage. And that's fun.
Yeah. I would just say fuck them. Like, just find new people. If you want to make an actual project, do it. Like, well,
Yeah.
not do it yourself. Cause like, it sounds like you want to work with other people. So why
Well,
don't you
I
just,
kind of have to because class. But if we can create something nice, that's always good.
Oh, this is the
Other than that, we'll see. Like our teacher even made it really easy. You know, he like gave us the audio equipment we would need to record. He showed us how to record using the software that we were using. He showed us and the software that we're using works in a web browser, meaning it'll work on a Mac, it'll work on a PC, it may even work on a Chromebook. So it's not that people can't record, it's that they're not recording. It's the issue. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Nah, I'm good.
just like jump them. Just like beat them. Grab him by his little neck and wring it out.
It's the weekend, I can't do that.
That's true.
I only know the address of, one of them. Because I sent him a cremated remains kit.
No. Wait. No. Wait.
What?
No. Wait.
What?
No, it was.
I'm just breaking my.
You didn't hear it?
Didn't hear what?
No.
You goober.
What? Didn't hear what? Ethan, you're echoing just a little bit.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What? What happened?
There's something wrong with me.
What happened?
No.
Nothing. I'm just obsessive over this. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why.
It's normal. You're good, dude.
Is it?
Fucking hang out. Ow.
I'm just always tweaking about this. Well, not always. Just today. I don't know what's wrong.
I see.
I'm just stressed out, I guess.
I guess so. That happens.
I mean, can you blame me? He's like a California 9 and I'm at like a 7. Ohio 7.
I see.
So of course I'm tweaking about it.
I guess, yeah. I've had that feeling
And
before,
I know,
but-
like, probably he's just busy, but like... I don't
Mhm.
know.
yeah.
I'm always worried that he's just looking for other people.
Oh.
And he has to tell me all the time that he's not replacing me. But... I don't know. There's something wrong with my head. Because I have anxiety about this all the time.
Oh, I see.
It's like every day.
That's not good.
No, it's not. And it's not like I can fix either, because, like, I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
It's just a thing that happens over time. Like, I'll just have to trust him.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you get to know someone better as a partner over time. You trust them a
Yeah,
lot
I know.
more.
I mean, a month from now I'll probably be fine. It's just like right now, like I'm scared that I'm just gonna wake up one day and there's gonna be a text. It's like I think we should go
Yeah.
see other people, and then I'm just gonna like fucking lose it.
No, I get you. That's always how it's been for me too. At the start of every relationship I've had, it's like, you know, I'm mildly
yeah, but the problem
worried
is that
that.
every relationship I've had ends like that. Well, usually it ends horribly. Usually it ends with them cheating on me.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, it's not.
No. No, it's not. That's probably where it comes from. That's
I would imagine that would warrant some form of anxiety involving that. 'Cause,
yeah.
oh
But,
my gosh.
but I
Mm,
shouldn't be worried. I mean, he's been honest with me about everything. It's just,
yeah.
you never know. Yeah,
No,
I
I
can't read
getcha.
his mind. I don't really know. Like, I mean, he could be fucking with other people right now. I could just be
Yeah.
one person that he fucks with,
Nah.
which sucks because I still love him. Like in my head, like I can't be mad if he does that because I love him,
Yeah.
which sucks.
Yeah.
It's like when a 3-year-old like breaks some of your shit,
Mm.
like, or like a kitten like knocks over your fucking water. Like you can't be
Mhm.
pissed off. You can't do anything. It's a
Mhm.
fucking cat. You love it. Not saying that
Depends
he's an
on how
animal,
bad the
but you
damage
know what I'm
is.
saying? Yeah,
Like-
well, I don't know. He's special. I don't.
I get you. Yeah. Honestly, I would just say that hopefully that'll disappear over time. But
Yeah, I mean, I won't know until time.
Yeah.
So. Don't they understand when everything's made to be broken?
you've been pulling out the depressing music.
No, it's just playing. It's not even.
I mean, it's not that sad, but like, it's on my quiet playlist, which is the playlist I listen to when I'm either going to sleep or sad. So like,
Yeet the piano across the room.
don't do that.
I'm having difficulties putting a fucking piano.
Yeah, no,
Chill.
that's why I
I'm
would.
such a
It'd
white
be
girl
cool.
when it comes to
I had no-
stupid stuff like this.
Mhm.
But I made a. So I stalked his. I stalked his Spotify and made a playlist of all of his top played songs. This isn't it. This isn't it. He likes rap music.
Well, okay, but,
But,
why?
He
Why would
listens
you
to, like,
do that?
E-boy, emo rap.
Oh.
Cause I listen. Cause I listen to it at work.
Yeah. What? Why would you do that?
And then I try to text
though?
him like 50 times on break. Why would I do
Ah.
that? Cause I don't know.
Why would you stalk someone's
Makes me feel a little
Spotify?
bit closer to them.
Like, if you want to know what
It's
that
not like I'm
person,
stalking it.
if you want to know what he
I
listens to,
just
just
don't-
ask him, "Hey, what you like listening to?" Or ask him to pass you his Spotify playlist. Or ask him what his
I
favorite
was
song
going
is.
to, but I figured that would be annoying. I don't like asking
Oh
him
my
things.
gosh.
Because I'm afraid
I
that I'm
asked
gonna
you what
annoy
your
him.
favorite song was, and you didn't give me an answer.
Yeah, because I don't have a current
Perfect
favorite
answer.
song. It changes like every fucking day depending on which mood I'm in.
Your favorite song is Pork and Beans by Weezer.
No. I could, if
I
you
just
want other
decided for
metrics,
you.
I can give you. Well, I don't know if I can give you my most played song. I don't know if Spotify will tell me that, but I can like send you my playlist. Generally, the ones at the
Use-
bottom of my playlist are the ones I listen to most frequently, but sometimes I go up and listen to older stuff, so it really depends.
Why don't you listen to FM Bot or use FM Bot? Or
FM Bot?
Last FM. It tracks your plays
Oh, I could.
on Spotify. You just have to link your Spotify account to it, and it'll tell you your most played albums, songs, artists
Oh, nice.
for like a month or a week or up to a year.
Oh, that's good.
And I think it does reset every year though, but I'm not sure. I don't think I don't think
Okay.
it has like lifetime plays. It has like yearly, and then it resets just to
Yeah,
keep. I
yeah.
guess that. I guess to
gotcha.
clean house for
No,
inactive
of course,
accounts. I'm
they
not really
gotta-
sure why.
Well, I mean, data takes up space and you have to run servers and data centers and shit, and so if you don't have to pay to keep people's old data that they're probably never gonna look at ever again, then you probably aren't going to.
My chest feels weird. Like my heart feels weird.
Oh.
And I don't know if it's just like the stress of not knowing like what's going on, Hannah, or if it's just
Mm-hmm.
the rockstar energy I just chugged. Well, actually, I didn't even
That
chug
might
I had,
be
like,
it.
A sip. It's still.
Oh, a sip.
Oh, I had a sip. I was lying.
How is a
Yeah, like,
chug
I don't
diff?
think that's
How
it.
is a chug and and a
And I've
sip
been-
similar?
I like it. I like hyperbole. As you can tell by me, my first recommendation to kids not working on your project is to beat them into submission. I just really like exaggerating things.
I don't think that's exaggerating. I think that's just, I don't know,
Violent.
interesting thought process.
Beat them to death with a pipe. That's a joke, by the way. I can't get sued any more than I'm already getting sued.
Oh. No, unfortunately I don't have access to a pipe large enough or powerful enough. I have like a PVC pipe, but it's a PVC pipe, you know?
You need a nice metal pipe. It doesn't matter what kind of metal. You need a nice
Yeah, I know, I don't have a metal pipe.
2 feet-ish. And then just...
What am I listening to?
Mm-mm. I can't hear it. It seems like a you issue.
Your playlist? No.
I think you're listening to music,
Why?
but I can't be sure.
I think you're listening to Among Us. theme song.
Ah, yes, Among Us theme song. Oh, shit. Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Oh,
Wait,
it's like the
Soundtrap
fucking-
says that, wait. Among Us? Yo. Yo, the software says that we're up.
Among Us? In real life.
Bruh, I was really excited, because, like, the website that we do the fucking music stuff on, it'll tell you when something is updated. It'll say, you know, oh, the document has been updated. Press the sync button. I thought someone had added something. Nope. Nothing changed.
Damn.
Hey, look! I can clear your head.
Bruh.
Ah.
Short ass. I can jump over your head.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck you. No, I can't.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Bruh, I'm not LeBron. I can only jump so high.
Oh, that's why my fucking Bluetooth might be... No. And what the fuck? Why is it not playing music, bruh?
I don't get
Music
how
no one
people
plays.
listen to, like, external music while in VR chat. It's just too distracting for me.
It's
I can't
background.
conversation.
Usually I'm a
That's why-
sped.
Yeah.
I actually have it turned down to one volume, so that
Yeah.
way, like, if nobody's talking, I can focus on it, and then just turn off my
Mhm.
brain. But that's a
Yeah, that's-
problem because when people
That's
try to get my
what I do.
attention, I just ignore
Yeah.
them completely.
Well,
I'll just be
I-
like,
no, I get that. I get having
Brains
background
off.
music, but that's what the world music is for. That's what I use that for, right?
oh no, I
Because-
hate the world music.
Uh-huh.
I hate royalty.
Because
music.
world
It all
music
sucks.
never has lyrics, and it's often calming in a lot of the worlds that I go to, and it's something that is not interesting enough for me to completely focus on it, but it's there as something to listen to if conversation dies out. Because then I don't
Yeah,
have
no,
that
I don't like
problem like
listening
you
to world
have
music.
of
I just-
completely focusing on the songs.
I don't know.
I sew myself shut. Doop, doop.
I don't know if there's other songs. This is guitar, don't get me wrong, but
Mhm.
I need to find a better... This one, yeah. The one with the lyrics about slitting throats to babies.
Did not know that one had a gun. The baby.
No, not that, the baby.
Ha! listen to Sugar.
Let's go.
Sugar. I don't know how you say it, but it's ha, guess who made another one?
What? I'm confused.
Oh no, guess who made another one?
Wait, were you trying to
no.
struggle to say sugar?
No, it's not sugar, it's S-U-G-E, and I don't know how you say that.
Sugar?
I don't know.
Wait,
S-
S-U-G-E, Suge.
Shuggy.
Make up a Sugi.
Oh no, guess who made another one? Ha. I don't know any of the lyrics, I just know that it starts off with, guess who made another one?
Ah, lovely.
Ha. 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 Skirt, skirt.
Mm.
Y'all know any Blady fans?
Blady?
Huh?
Oh, I need
that?
to ask
No.
Tan if I need to ask Tan if they listen to if they listen to Blady.
What's Blady?
It's my boyfriend a Drainer. You don't know who? Do you know Drain Gang?
No.
Drain Gang, Drain Gang, Drain Gang. It's
I'm
I don't
confused.
actually know what it is. I just know Blady's an artist, and
Ah.
Blady fans say Drain Gang, and they're draining when they listen to. I'm guessing Drain Gang is just a group of musicians, but
I'm
Blady
so-
is like the most popular one.
I'm confused.
They just make like you know Trippy Red, how he basically just makes beats.
Not really.
What the hell? Do you know any modern hip hop artists?
No, I do.
Other than DaBaby?
I rarely listen to hip hop and
Nope.
rap.
Boy with Uke. And
I-
I think
Okay,
it's just,
basically they
I
just
think
make-
his just emo rap.
Blady makes like hyper pop and shit. Like they just make
Oh, okay.
they just make like beats and stuff.
I see.
And they have like a ton of dedicated fans for some reason.
Why was that slurp so loud? Why was that? You went like. What the fuck?
I have a wet mouth. My doctor said my dentist said I have a wet mouth. Take that as you will.
Excuse me?
No. I
No,
didn't
that's
have a
what my
dirty mind
dentist
for
said.
so long.
My dentist said you have a wet mouth. You have so much wetness in your mouth. So much.
Oh my god.
He
Okay.
knocked me out.
I-
Wetness in your mouth. Then he just then he put
I
that thing on my
will-
face that knocks
I
me
will
out. and I woke up with
never-
a sore jaw.
And it's up.
I will never take the word moist seriously. Ever at this point because of.
Soggy? How about
Sometimes.
soggy?
Yomzi! Hey, this motherfucker!
Hey,
What up,
Yomzi!
Yomzi?
How you
What
doing?
up? What up, crack?
Yo, what up? I'm
Hey.
doing good, I'm doing good. It's just a bit of studying, but then here I am,
Yeah.
bit of studying.
Hey,
Hard work in
Yomzi.
uni, pretty
Funny
satisfied now the work is done.
story.
What's up, Phyllis?
YouTube got angry and DMCA'd me for that day that you showed me the New Year, like the year review thingy. Like they,
Yes,
That's
of
what
course,
you
I mean,
deserved
it
it.
is.
VTV legitimately sent me a copyright strike.
I have a question
Yeah,
for you. I have a
copyright
question.
strike,
Do you know who
BTV,
Cody and
what?
Cambria is?
Yeah,
Yup.
I mean, it's a show.
Who, what?
I mean, it's a show that's been...
Cody and Cambria.
That's very, very...
Coding in
well,
Cambria? No.
Yeah.
No.
True.
You don't, damn.
I mean, I guess.
I mean,
Who are they?
definitely, sure.
Yeah, it was only a
It's a
clip. I wasn't
Rock
expecting it,
band,
but
a
hey, it's
metal band,
fine.
I don't know.
I did the copyright school bullshit, and luckily they resolve your first strike
Yeah,
after
Do you know Megadeth?
after like 90 days
Huh?
if you do the copyright school.
Megadeth.
So
like,
I don't think it'll be a
Mega-
problem
Yeah.
again. I just cut it out and re-uploaded it.
No.
You don't know Megadeth? No.
Yeah, seems about right.
No, the thing is, I listen to
Anyway,
like one or two
Like,
rock
was
bands, and that's it.
anyway, I've been doing...
Oh, it's
well,
like 80s
there have
thrash
been a
metal,
couple of
it's
good
not
things that I've
Yeah.
done during this
Yeah.
week. Was it?
They
Well,
were Metallica,
I
basically
wrote
Metallica's
my-
competitor.
I wrote a review once again.
Yeah, I remember
That's
Metallica,
great.
Not a whole lot.
That's good.
It's been
Metallica
it's been
and Megadeth
it's,
fans will
it's been a
fucking
while.
kill each
It's
other.
been a while
Mhm.
because well, with school and stuff, I have to prioritize that before.
Yeah, of course.
Because well,
Which it
even
must
though
be
I
why
have-
I'm suicidal, because I'm both a
Oh.
Megadeth fan and a Metallica
Yeah. I
fan.
also for that speaking about reviews, I've speaking
No.
to I was talking to one of my expository professors, and I
I don't
know
know.
for
Okay.
I
sure.
listen to all
I
sorts of
found
random
in
shit.
his biography that
interesting.
he's a screenwriter. Once.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and he has this really cool connection with a really successful author. She said like was it if she's also teaching currently in the university. So if you want to
Oh wow.
know a little bit about media criticism, doing podcasts, making YouTube videos, stuff like that, there's a
Yeah.
course for it. You can definitely sign up for next semester. And currently there's even one class open. But I'm not gonna be on that class this semester yet.
Yeah, I get you.
And because it's something that I'm currently interested on and probably wanted to do something as
I can do
like
Gangnam Style
professionally.
today.
I wanted to do it. I'm probably thinking on doing this as a minor.
Some guy was walking
with
around with a
computer
guitar at my
science,
school, and I'm
with
like,
Oh,
something that I'm
nice.
focusing
Gangnam
on.
Style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gangnam Style,
This is
whatever.
from-
I can
yeah.
even play the.
That's pretty
I
cool.
understand the
Like,
business
like-
side of aspects
I
and
know,
stuff
walk
like
off.
that. Now, I
Mhm.
understand
Any water
businesses
away,
now,
water
so
away.
I
Yeah.
generally know what the idea when it comes to companies and stuff like that now. But I wanted to follow both my passion and what something in the future, just
Yeah.
in case if my dream didn't plan it out to be like that,
Yeah, of course.
Like,
It's good to have a
always
backup.
yeah, it's good to have backup plans. So yeah, I've done so the me and my professor even have a really
here,
cool
Polo.
talk on
You're going to be
why
Okay.
modern movies sucks nowadays.
Oh damn.
Huh?
That's
Yeah,
That's
it was a short intellectual talk, and it was really nice and fascinating. He was he had fun with it. I had fun with it. He also helped me with one of my essays that I asked him as well.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep
showed me
tonight.
a
I just
couple of
realized that
suggestions,
I'm so
and
fucked.
I really liked
3, 2,
the-
7, 7, 1. Can I join
really
you?
liked it. I kind of
Sure.
he's
Sure.
been really nice.
If I got you on VR
I've been
chat, I'll just
learning a
invite you.
couple
What's
of
your username?
In 2 weeks, I learned a
edible with
shit ton of
melatonin.
Japanese in such a short amount of
Run in
time.
circles for
I'm
an
just
hour
too
and a
Okay.
half,
stressed out,
and then
man. I
hopefully
don't
fall
have
asleep.
anything. I'm poor. I'm in an
That's
apartment with
cool.
nothing in it.
I can do small
I
conversations.
don't
run around
have
the
like
apartment.
all that's gonna do is make
and,
me like start crying and
I
screaming.
learned a couple.
If I'm
I
not
learned
going to,
around
I'm
in a
about
circle.
how like preservation
not
of the art,
helping.
how they kind of find out
Oh, I don't
Take
get to
it
have you
from
add it.
artifacts.
Okay.
like how to analyze those kind of things. It's really fascinating.
You know what? Go ahead and send me your friend request.
Been a
I'll accept
productive
it
week.
and invite you in a minute.
An exhausting one. as
Just
well.
a warning. If
you were to play rock paper,
you
scissors,
come in
what
here and
would you
start being
throw
a bitch or being annoying
Scissors.
or
Yeah.
being
That's
a
my
well, not
week.
like an
Yeah,
but if you
lots of
start coming
stuff.
here and be a bitch or
Rock,
you're a
paper,
crasher
scissors, shoot.
or slurs or stuff, I'm gonna block you.
Wait, what
I'm
did
gonna
I told
unfriend
you
you.
what I was gonna throw.
We're gonna go to a different world.
you.
But I wanna give people the benefit of the doubt, so I'll let you hop in here.
Like, fucking failed at
Hey yo,
life.
Kira, you wanna
Yes,
hear
sir.
how many homeworks that I've did? How many homeworks I did today?
If you play
Like in
tic-tac-toe,
one
How
you
sitting.
much?
go first.
How much you do?
The middle.
New VR, same as on
I've
Twitch,
made-
exactly the
but
same.
I have finished.
I go in the corner, and then I go to the other corner, and then I go into the third
let
corner,
me-
and then
let
I
me
always
think.
have.
I have
option.
finished one of the something called the
If you
Scarlet
start in the
Box.
middle,
which
you can
I
always.
spent.
If you start
Yeah.
in the middle, you can
It's like
always end in the draw.
terminology of computer sciences and
Oh.
doing all these questions. I've
Okay.
done I have to do 2 of those, which is so annoying because it's so.
I'm going
big.
up the hatch.
It's like the amount of work that I have to do is so damn long.
What?
I think I spent
Huh?
like 3-ish hours. I spent
Oh,
3-ish
wow.
hours on
Do I have
doing
another
that
question?
particular homework. And then I have to do
Crazy
2 of
tiny.
those. 2 of those.
You-
I have
2
to
of
do
them?
one
Oh.
quiz, like a computer
And the
science
quiz.
and
Oh
then I have to
boy.
finish up my final draft. And I have to finish up my final draft for my writing.
Fuck
All in one sitting.
That's not fun. Sorry, I was just like going to go get my charging cable. My headset is at low battery. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
No.
Dude, my serotonin Where the hell is my serotonin?
The
No
hell?
more Fortnite. No more
In the
Fortnite.
drawer.
Where the hell? Somebody give me some serotonin, please.
I'm
I
about
need
to make
it,
my
I need
girlfriend
it, I
freak
need
out on
it.
me.
It just
Oh
makes
shit,
me
what you gonna
happy.
do?
Where the
Send your
happy
friend request? Okay, perfect.
shit.
Oh,
People, and I'm
oh,
just gonna, like, fucking
oh,
lose it.
oh,
Somebody
oh,
give me some serotonin,
oh.
please. I need it. I need it.
My game is being really buggy today. Like, it's been lagging out hard whenever, like, an avatar loads in or whenever someone joins a world. Like, to the point where it stops responding for, like, a second or two. And it shouldn't be doing that. Like,
Wait, is that
I'm
Big Mac?
performing fine right now. I'm, you know, sitting at, like, 37
I'll
FPS.
be right back.
Yet it lags terribly. Yep, Ethan, it's not responding now.
Me neither. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
you
lie,
just
though.
made my game freeze for about 2 seconds because loading an avatar. And like I don't mind. You know, switch your avatar all you want, but
yeah, it does that to
my
me.
PC's having an issue.
Freezing.
She's in a group chat with
What
my
is
brother
this?
and his Jeff, so
Where the
I
fuck did it
posted
go?
so I posted I'm so pissed off at her. Ah. Oh no.
What is this? Bro, what is this?
what? Your avatar?
What is this?
What?
What's this thingy?
What
What is
thing?
this?
Your
Is it
avatar or
like a
Marshall?
Squirrel or some shit.
Oh yeah, Marshall.
This small one.
Marshall's just standing there. Yes, for no reason. Marshall is simply there. It's Marshall.
Move. Come on, Marshall. Move, man. He doesn't want to look at me. Look, he turned away. Marshall. Come on,
Marshall, like the
Pow.
clothing store or the
Buddy,
hamster?
pal. Buddy,
Marshall,
Palo,
like the
buddy.
Animal Crossing character. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's Marshall, the
I
Animal
don't have-
Crossing character.
Is it sad that I've never played Animal Crossing in my entire life?
No, it's not sad. I only started
do I
playing
look like?
recently, and
Like 1990s
honestly, if
or
you're
1980s
mildly interested in the
gangster.
game at all, it runs great under
Oh.
Dolphin, and it runs great under what's it fucking called, Desmume. So you can just easily grab yourself a ROM and get the
What the fuck
authentic
is
Animal
Hello
Crossing
Kitty?
experience.
Hold on,
But if
what
you
is
feel
this?
more like newer piracy, you can find a New Horizons ROM on the internet if you want to, or you can buy it for your Switch. But you can also find a New Leaf ROM on the internet easily. What's up? It's Hello Kitty.
Hmm.
What's up? What's wrong?
Hello Kitty, what the fuck is this?
I'm joining. Okay. She responded. She thinks she in trouble. Oh no, Anka. I see. Ethan.
Bob.
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 Yes. Oh, wait. I need to get out my Bob avatar. One sec. Ah. Give Bob. Okay, there we go. My game's gonna lag for me too. Watch. Oh no, it's not. Bob. Oh, I'm slightly larger.
Bob,
Wait.
small Bob.
Bob.
Stand up yet. Bob,
Bob.
small Bob.
You know the weird thing is my mouth doesn't really always move correctly when I speak. Like, watch. Hi.
Yeah.
It like.
Yeah.
Mm.
Look. My
Then it worked.
Ooh,
See?
A.
Yeah. E, O,
Among
U.
Us in Fortnite.
Among Us. Okay. We're not gonna. Okay.
Oh, Among Us in real life.
The annoying thing about this one is like I do have movement in my hands, but like I can't see my hands. I have no hands. I can't see
Is there a
my
mirror here?
hands. There is a mirror. If you
press
go
this
ahead and
green
click
thing,
on
yeah.
the green lantern, you can turn the mirror on and off. Oh, hello there.
Oh, in real life.
Nice
Hello
to
there.
meet ya.
Wait, where's the mirror? Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me change back into my normal avatar and stop being Bob. Okay, there we go. Much better.
Embrace Bob.
No Bob. I can't see my hands. I like having hands. It's very nice to have hands.
Oh yeah, I've cut
Hmm?
my hair recently.
Oh,
I got
cool.
a new haircut recently. Yeah, it's what that. I
Yeah.
haven't.
Oh,
I
lagging.
used to have like super
Mhm.
super long hair. I was like, what that? That's why I usually like wear beanies and all because well, I don't really know whether. I'm not sure whether
Super light on
my
your
hair
hair.
would look good or not. I decided.
Oh, is that
you
the
know
one
what?
with the fucking
Ow.
thing? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, And I wear beanies a lot, basically because well, I don't really
Okay.
like my hair. And then
Yeah,
I
I
thought
get
to
that.
myself, you know what? This bullshit ends today. I am going to the barber, but not the right
The
cut. Fuck
barber.
that place. That place is awful.
Okay.
Anyway, I went to a new barber, basically,
Oh.
and well,
The fucking
they,
hamster,
that's,
bro.
that,
The hamster,
they're
bro.
real
Hammer.
cool. They're real cool. They're real cool. All right.
Yeah.
It's like this barber is like the guy who's cut me like a fade. He's
Mhm.
been super nice to me throughout the entire thing.
Oh,
but
good.
then he's been really was fun to he was fun to
I'm
get
lagging or no?
to talk about and
When she comes
he-
in asking,
I told
just
him
gonna tell her
about his story
I'm
once,
pissed that
alright?
you.
How I learned kind of English and all. But
Hmm.
here, I can tell you what the story about anyway.
Okay.
So how I learned English is very funny because I watched Phineas and Ferb as a kid,
Among Us.
and then
Yeah.
I eventually caught on learning English by watching Phineas and Ferb.
Yo. That's
Yo.
pretty
watched-
epic.
I was, yeah. And now I learned about sex because of Perry the Platypus and Doofenshmirtz. And
Yomzi, we're not gonna
No.
talk about that. Every time I think of that video, I want to launch a nuclear
Perry the
missile
Platypus!
at Discord's data centers.
Oh, what are you doing, Perry?
Yomzi. I thought you said you were a Phineas and Ferb fan.
Yeah, I am a fan. I'm pretty much a fan.
Oh my god.
Stop doing this shit, man.
Nobody can see me, I can see you.
Minimize, I don't want-
I see you, you're right there.
It's either me or him.
Oh my god.
Oh
Stop.
shit, I forgot to plug in my mic.
And it's
forgot to
not-
plug in my mic. Oh,
It's the look. I don't know how you find such cursed videos, okay? I don't know how you do it, Yomzi. You just hello. You just
well,
You doodly do.
I don't know.
yes,
sometimes you
I
really
just
don't.
do it. I just do it because, well, why I am
Do it.
just really interested in going
Mhm.
beyond.
Hmm.
No, but you don't need to just.
I will give anything a
Mm.
try.
Hello.
What? Oh, you
Remember,
okay?
Was it?
Your headset
Hello?
disconnected?
Oh yeah,
Hello?
I watched something.
Do you
completely
play Among
brand
Us?
new.
I should probably not try to act like I'm calling someone and play music.
I watched something completely new as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's was it? Well, it's something that's absolutely beautiful and absolutely strange. All right. So it's one of the scenes in something called the Animatrix.
Animatrix?
There's two scenes.
What's that?
There's there's a scene of two
What the
two
fuck?
guy, like
What the-
one guy, one black dude, and one white girl.
Yes.
Bruh.
Nose.
Yes. It's like,
Curse.
anyway, it's like a scene of a black dude and a
Mhm.
white girl wearing like kimonos,
Yeah.
like having swords, and then basically they
scary.
they have a sword fighting.
Look at
Like
someone.
trying to kill each other, but in a way they try to fuck each other by stripping each other clothes, by
Oh,
cutting
shit.
them
What?
using with a knife,
Oh,
like
me.
What?
katana and shit. And they do all sort of Matrix shit, just like in the Matrix.
Wow, that's cool.
That's a weird way to bang
Oh,
someone, but fuck me, that's okay. That's
It's-
all, but
It's
Well-
weird, but I feel like you've talked about worse, so
Oh.
you know.
yeah, I've talked worse. I've talked way worse. There's like the
Not to mention that that
the
fucking
BDSM
that other
centipede
video you
penis.
sent.
What other video that I sent?
The fucking Peter
I
Griffin
don't have a
one.
gun.
I can't. The Peter.
Peter
It's
Griffin.
even worse than the
Yeah,
first
Peter
one.
Griffin.
It's even worse.
Chillax, it's just Peter Griffin. Come on, chillax, Peter Griffin.
It's not
would?
just Peter
What about
Griffin.
Peter Griffin? What?
Remember that video that Yomzi sent?
Kinda.
Remember?
No, I don't. No.
The one with the minion?
Oh yeah, Peter Griffin with
No.
like those have sex with the minions. Yeah.
I'll just play you a short. Wait, where's
I
my
don't
phone?
remember.
I'll just play you a short audio snippet real quick if I can find it. Prepare for your ears to crawl off your head and bury themselves in the fucking ground. Let's see.
Fuck.
I'm gonna have to scroll up a little bit to find this.
Fuck minions! I cannot get you off my mind! I
No.
think I might
Stop.
fucking-
Stop. PTSD. But no, just
Banana.
Oh, it's so cursed. Oh, I really have to scroll up a bit. I could probably do a control F, but
Yeah,
that
man. What the fuck
Yeah,
is inside
what
of your head, bro? What is inside your brain? Okay,
A lot of things that you should not explore.
Among Us.
Lots of things.
Mm-hmm.
okay. The one thing is,
Mm-hmm.
you look like a mix of I want to punch you and I want to head pat you. And it's
What?
uncomfortable,
Why?
So
Why would you want to punch him? Why'd you want to punch that avatar?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, what
I
the
don't know.
hell?
I just have the urge to punch small items.
Oh, so is it like when you go outside with little children wearing like these exact outfits? you're
Yes,
like,
I'm-
oh, you know what? I'm
I'm
just
not-
feeling like punch children today.
You know,
Look,
that's
what?
why I
This
can't
is
go to
Small
the, that's why I
children
can't
are the
go to park
perfect
anymore.
size for playing ball games with.
Oh my god, you just put balls and children and playing games? What are you planning here, Gira? What are you planning?
I said, you use
Playing
the
games?
child-
Playing, Gira. What is your plan?
you use the child
child!
as a
Oh my
football.
god! Use the child as a football!
You drop kick it.
So you allow kicking, drop kicking, and throwing children, but you don't like it when I talk about throwing a child down into a monster truck pit. Explain.
It's not that I didn't like it, I was just worried. And plus, this is obviously a joke.
About what?
I don't know, I wasn't aware that it was a joke.
Have,
I mean, I probably should have been.
have you
but my
seen
dumbass
that
wasn't.
banana thing again?
I'm trying to
Oh,
find
send,
it.
how
I
about-
can't find it.
It's okay, I'll don't worry, I will send you back in your DM so you can have it forever.
Oh no.
You see, I'm a nice guy.
Okay.
I'm a nice guy, you see.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to show my brother whatever you're gonna send. So make
Alright.
sure it's something fucking cursed as hell.
Hey Ethan, get
Yeah,
ready
I
for
can send
this.
it to you.
Why is my
Fucking.
Wait, why did it stop? My data's just being bad. One sec. One sec.
I can't understand a single thing that's happening. It sounds like the background noise in some fucking like little kid's mic, bro.
Here, I'll send you the video. It has subtitles.
Oh god, no.
It's an entire 42 seconds, and it is so cursed.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping that
this
my
is-
TV volume selected when I get off of
Are you
VR.
gonna watch it on your TV? No. No.
Not on my TV, it's just desktop.
Mm,
I'm gonna fall asleep to that video.
I don't think you
Oh
will.
god, that'd be hell. I can and I will.
If you did that, I would
You
question your
cannot change my
sanity.
mind. You haven't questioned my sanity already? Like,
Well, no, I do,
Really?
but even more than
Fuck
already.
minions. Fuck
No.
minions.
Yumsy, where do
Yamzi,
you
I
find
bet you
these
would.
things?
I bet you would, buddy.
Fuck minions.
Which one? Which one you gonna fuck? Yamzi? Because I know you would. Which one you gonna fuck first?
Oh my
Fuck
god.
minions. Man, you're telling me to choose which one? Man, these are. Oh, well, it's kind of funny, was it? I like the minions because they're technically Asian. Really,
What?
they are Asian.
What do you mean they're technically
Right?
Asian?
Minions.
How?
Okay, Asians are short, they are yellow skinned, and
They're
they
not funny. Okay.
work and they
Yonzi.
don't get and they do hours of work for like their supreme like master with
Oh,
little
God.
pay, little to no pay.
Yumzy.
They're technically
Stop
Asians, sorry.
Fucking doing this, please.
Yumzy,
What?
how the fuck do you
Close. perpetuate
perpetuate racist stereotypes against yourself? How?
Because I
How
am
do you
Asian,
pull
I
it
can make
off?
fun of that. Same with like the guy who. Same with black people, and then when they can say the N word, I can do the same with my stuff.
That's different. That's different.
How is that different? Tell me the difference.
You can make jokes about your own fucking shit because that's your culture. You can do that. White people shouldn't say
Yeah,
the
that's my
N-word.
culture. Therefore, I could. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I can make my own. Yeah, that's why.
I mean,
could,
this bitch
do
does it anyway,
because
but,
it's
like-
my culture.
True. I know. That's fine, but
What do you mean by I'm
Exactly.
technically correct, right?
You're right, you're right.
I'm technically correct.
You
Man.
you right. But no. No, not the minions. Please.
Not the
Be
minions.
racist toward minions. Remember, chat. Always be racist toward minions.
What the fuck?
Remember, chat. Do fuck the minions.
No, don't fuck the minions. Don't.
No, Peter
Fuck the
Griffin said
minions.
so.
No.
God.
No. No. No.
What do you mean by no? Can you stop me?
Please.
Don't fuck the minions. Don't fuck a minion. I just realized what I was saying. Oh god.
Why are we even having this conversation?
Because Yamzi sent a video about Peter Griffin and a
No,
minion
it's
having
because
sex.
Gira mentions it.
I don't know.
Because
I
Gira
think
mentioned this video. And then
I
just
mentioned it
give
because
him
it
a
was really
recollection.
cursed.
Hey, he wanted a recollection on his memory, all right? Something that could
Oh my
remind me about me, you know? One
Yamzi, you should
day
send me
that
the video.
died.
I
Yeah,
sent you the video, Ethan.
Dude, let's go on Discord, mate.
Fuck minion, I can't get you out of my brain. Hold on, I gotta watch this shit on full screen.
Banana.
It's full screen.
Even at one volume, I can't. It's still too loud.
Yeah.
Where is?
Oh my god.
That was out from my TV. Oh.
Ethan, careful.
Bruh. It just fucking blasted through my headphones. My headphones are on full volume. Oh fuck. So all I hear is. Hold on, where is it? Did I crash?
Oh my god. No, you did not crash.
I was like,
I'm.
No,
You still here? Oh my gosh, that entire thing is
all
just.
I hear is just.
It's just.
I get my headphones. All I hear is this through my headset.
See, this is why the internet was a mistake. Videos like that. It just.
Nah, this is why I love the
it's
internet.
not.
For videos just like that.
Yamzi, I'm worried about you, bud.
Now, this is something pretty different, alright? It just hits different.
My nose itches, bro.
You just don't get this thing. You're just not seeing the deeper theme.
Yamzi,
God.
Yamzi, you gotta remember Taco Bell.
What?
Taco Bell.
What?
Taco Bell. Immigrants cause cancer.
Huh?
I don't know. Random
I
vines
don't
are being
know, I've
played through
been
my head right now.
staring at this picture for quite a long time now, and it's the same one since last time.
Yomsy, stop watching gay midget porn.
No, it's the same picture. You just well, I can't.
Yomsy,
take
you
my
got
eyes off it.
mighty defensive there. There's something you'd like to tell
Mighty
us.
defensive.
Do you
No,
like gay
it's a one
midgets? Yomsy, is that
What
what it
now?
is? Do you like gay midgets? I asked.
Nah, not
You
in
got
here.
defensive about me
Not in-
asking if you watch gay midget porn,
Nah,
and
do
you
you
got
have?
really defensive
Well,
about it.
nah. But I do be interested in big anime titty stuff. So I do watch those. Like I watch those on regular basis. You see, because
I
I'm a
see.
true man of taste, of refined taste. I like my woman a little bit specified. You
Yomzi.
see, anime and
Stop
big
watching.
titties.
Stop watching porn and hentai.
Can you stop me? I'm a man. I watch this shit
No,
on a
but it'd be
regular
better if you did.
basis.
Oh my god.
Commit none of November all year.
No, not November.
that would just be
Too
depressing.
bad. It's not November. It's not
Yeah, and-
November. Yeah.
Ethan,
It's
you're
an
wrong.
addiction, bro.
It's not no nut November, it's non-stop nut November. You're getting the words wrong.
Yes, and that's why you
Addiction.
preserve your nut
People be
all year
saying
except for
shit-
November.
No, that's not
Man,
true.
this shit can be applied to cigarettes and people still doing it, mate. It's like, oh, don't worry, I'll get rid of cigarettes one day. Those people be lying to
No
themselves.
November was canceled for the last 2 or 3 years because of COVID. That's
Huh?
a valid excuse, alright.
Yeah, most people fail because well, COVID. Good luck doing not flocking the jocks during the time of the pandemic. mate.
no November because of COVID. COVID was just too hard to
Yeah, non-stop. Hey, Spartan!
Well, if you're not seeing any women IRL, and plus the
Here's the
telling
issue
more
with
of
that.
those periods,
I forgot that it was
good.
November.
Oh.
I just didn't
What?
check the fucking day. I was like,
just horny.
oh well.
That's all.
It's fine. I never take it seriously.
Yeah, she's worried.
Well, I'm trying to stop the addiction, so.
It ain't an addiction.
Yes, it is.
How? How's it an addiction?
Watching porn is not a good thing.
It's not a bad thing.
What
It's
is
just something
my
that people
headphones?
do.
What are they playing?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's a part of what
Oh, it's
the
playing through
humans
it then.
do sometimes.
Oh my god.
How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, finally, I could close all the tabs that relates to homework. Oh, so
Yeah.
relief.
Alright,
Right,
good
homework.
thing- good thing-
Homework.
Hold on.
Homework, right.
Is it in the quotes homework? Is it in quotes homework?
What?
Is your
No,
homework
it's
folder
actually
in
my homework.
quotes? Alright, because if
not
it
in
if it
quotations,
had
mate.
quotes around it.
No,
No,
see,
no.
everyone jokes about the homework folder, but nobody would be dumb enough to do that shit. My actual homework is in my homework folder. I keep the good stuff in a different folder labeled
I
differently.
met someone that had like 100 fucking gigabytes worth of hentai, and they did the fucking homework folder thing. They had one picture of like
Oh.
math work, and then it was just fucking the rest of it was hentai.
Damn, that's no, I've got I've nowhere near that amount. That's outrageous. That kind of collection takes years to build up, and I don't find new material fast enough to accrue that kind of collection. I think I only have like 20 gigs or something. I don't know. I have to check. Google Drive won't tell me. So I have to actually download everything and then have it tell me how large the end folder is, which is kind of an L, but you know.
All I do is I hope that I can re-find it. That's all I do.
No, I save it because I've had times before when I am not able to refine content, or it's been taken down, or it's been moved, or it's on a different platform, or I know what it was, but I don't remember what it was called. And then that's a big issue because, you know, I would obviously use private browsing mode. I'm not going to just expose myself. And so...
Wait, I don't remember like the exact names of y'all's fucking porn. The fuck?
I don't. Because a lot of the time it's not, I don't know. But no, I just upload it to Drive. And then sometimes it depends. I've been slacking recently, and I left a bunch of shit in my downloads folder that I really need to upload. If I don't do this soon, I'm gonna get into one of those situations where I open my fucking camera roll, and something interesting is gonna pop up, and that would not be fun.
Oh, something interesting that's gonna pop up.
You
Yeah.
good, mate?
Hey, Tim, you good?
Yeah.
You sure?
That
It doesn't sound good.
No, I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
Man, you
Tim.
sounds like you are on the verge of crying. What the f is going on, mate?
Nothing.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
I would highly doubt that, again.
Yes, exactly. It's almost like me after I drank at least like 6
Okay,
bottles of
if-
beers and then and then decided to drive, and then I crashed my car. No, I'm
Tim,
fine,
if you
I'm
don't
fine.
want to talk about
I'm
it,
fine here.
that's fine. But, you know. You don't sound fine.
Yeah, that's exactly. You sound about as
Hey, bro,
fine
can I
as
get a
me
hug?
after I
Have a hug.
crashed my car into oblivion.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it's alright.
Nothing even happened.
Oh. What do you mean?
Well, something is happening right now.
What you mean by nothing even happened?
That's exactly what he means.
Okay. Then what about that would warrant your mood?
I don't know. I don't know.
Weird. Wait, what the hell? I just tried to upload some files and it literally just only uploaded one of them. It's scuff.
Forgot what I was doing.
I can't tell you that. That's you
I
problem.
was zoned out. I don't know how, but I was zoned out. So.
I see. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we
I don't know.
go. Oh, where'd he go?
Not sure.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean, he said nothing, but I don't know.
It could have just been nothing. Like, no response, no anything. He got worried.
No one else
I
uses my PC, so I don't have
Don't
to hide
fully
it.
understand it, but I know what that
Well, it's
happening.
not that.
Mood swings.
Like, no one uses my
I get 'em a
PC.
lot.
The
I
issue
used
is
to
my
get 'em a lot.
phone,
So.
right? Like, sometimes I'll go, into my camera app to find, like, my Photos app to find images that I've, like, taken, right? And then, you know, it shows previews of the images that are in your downloads. And if that cover image for the downloads folder is something interesting that I'm for.
Well, that guy is probably gonna. I have not, but I'm currently playing a game right now.
Mhm.
So
Oh, what you
basically,
playing?
I'm
Yeah.
not qualified or any position right now to say anything to the guy. Well,
Mm.
but yeah, who is he, by the way?
Tim, I met him a while back in a world with Shelter. Man, I met Shelter ages ago. That was a while. But I hopped into a public minute rooftop lobby. There were these two people, just sitting up there chilling, doing that thing that you often see people do where they're just sitting in front of the mirror. The smaller one is like, standing in front of the taller one. Just sitting there like that. And I joined the world, left for a sec, joined back, and then I actually started a conversation with them. They were interesting, I friended them both, and I started talking with them both a bit more. But really, I've only maintained a connection with Tim because Shelter is kind of flaky, and he always seems to be doing something different and new. I don't know. He always needs to
I
be
understand
entertained.
that.
He
You always
always
have to
has to be
have something
doing
new in your
something. He
life, yeah.
always has to, like... Well, no, not even that. I mean, like... He always has to be doing something, as in... Even in VR chat, he can't sit still. Or if there's silence for, like, 1 minute, he will get bored. And he will say, I'm
Oh,
bored. Let's
I
go
know.
somewhere else.
Uh,
But,
I used to do that a lot, but I
Oh,
just
shit.
retained that.
But, no, and then...
That's
but
why
the,
when on calls, I
Hmm?
just grab energy in my
Yeah.
room.
But the cool thing, about that was, through, I didn't particularly, like, I still have contact with Tim, that's nice, but also, through Shelter, I met Fizz, and Fizz is a really cool guy, and then I think I met 1 or 2 other people through Shelter that were nice, so that's always helpful. I think I met Jovi through Shelter, didn't I? I think, yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure. I met
Huh.
Jovi through, like, Tim or Shelter, one of the two, so that's nice, even if I don't see him as much anymore. I had everything organized by series, but then my SSD died. Oh, yeah. I tried to do an organization system, but I really just organized it into the basics. Like, I've organized it into where each one came from, because it was getting too complicated, and then I haven't, because I used to, mind you, I used to be the most insecure person possible with this kind of content. You know what I did? I used to just keep it in my downloads folder on my phone. That backfired on me. That was not good. Then, I started keeping it on a USB drive. My collection was so small it could fit on a 4 gig USB drive. And then, later when I switched to commit cloud storage, I made a folder called what the flash drive was named.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
Yambi, what you
local.
playing? Since you said you were playing.
And
something.
then, when I
Oh,
moved
no.
over to Google Drive from iCloud, I took everything that I got on from iCloud and put it in a folder called iCloud Archive.
shit.
Everything else is organized by
What is this?
where it
Huh?
came from, and then there's simply a folder
What's
for
this?
I'm
the, like,
sitting on whack in my
3
chair,
VR
and
pieces of VR content I have. Because those are sparse, like, good VR content is sparse. And then there's just a bunch of other stuff that's in that folder. It's just random shit. Like, if I have, like,
right here, right now. Hold on.
things that are in the form of PDF files, I just drop them into the
Turn
folder,
off
you
my
know?
fan so I don't accidentally hit it.
And a couple other random things,
Chair.
too. But yeah, it sucks that Google Drive won't tell you the size
I'll
of a
walk around.
folder. It just
Do like
it-
5 jumping jacks and you can get
when
energized
you go into
quick.
details, it just says 0 kilobytes. I want to know the size.
I'm gonna take off my sweater because that's how I fall asleep. I just fall asleep when I'm like really warm.
Yay, it uploaded the files. Now I can plug my headset back in so it doesn't die. Okay, let's see. There we go. I mean, it's still pretty early in the night, huh? I think... Obviously, I'm gonna stay on VR chat a bit longer, but then I'll probably... In terms of desktop, I have a lot of stuff to do. I need to get back on Genshin and mess around
Genshin
with the,
dailies.
well, more than just dailies. There are some, there's an event right now where you can get a free 4-star, which is good.
Oh,
Like and then you can also get, like, good amounts of Primo Gems, too. And that's,
Yeah.
you know, that's always nice. I want that. And also, Pokemon Legends Arceus released, so I'm gonna play that too. I have to play that.
I'm gonna stream Terraria, and that's probably it.
Oh, yeah. Issue is time budgeting, too, because I don't know how long I want to devote to each one. That's the issue.
What time do you have to get off?
About 12:30, but I try to start logging off at like 12:20 so that I can actually like raid and download the VOD. You know, 5 minutes to raid, 5 minutes to download the VOD, but sometimes more and other stuff. It depends on how long I stay on VR chat. Cause it's like only 8:32 now, so I have time. But I feel like an hour and 30 to each isn't really long enough to progress a whole lot in either one of them. We'll see. Cause dailies themselves take like 15-20 minutes. And then if I'm doing the battle pass shit, it'll take even longer. Did you do the daily login I sent you in Discord? Yes, I did. I saw that. And I collected the thing. And I also put in that Primogem code that you sent me because I never stay up to date with the codes for those. And then occasionally, every so often, like one of my friends will send me the fucking code. I'll be like, ooh, free stuff. Yay. So that's nice. But yeah,
My hands are not together.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, it's bugged.
My tracking gets buggy sometimes too. Like, it doesn't seem to be able to calculate things correctly. Like, watch. My hand is by my side right now. My hands are by my side. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Y, M, C. She went out like that for some reason.
Hell yeah. I see. Well, oftentimes, when your hands go into places that your headset cameras can't see, it just guesstimates on what they're
Understand.
doing, and then it just breaks everything. Like, if I move my hands too far behind my head, like, I'm putting them, like, way far behind my head now, it just is trying to guess where they're going based on the motion sensors in the controllers. So, like, I move my hand up a tiny bit, I move my wrist up, and it does this, see? Because it can't see the controller. Thinks I'm, you know, moving everything.
I'm just making circles.
But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if it would do the same thing with base station tracking. Probably not, because you generally set like one base station one corner, one in the other, but I don't know. Not sure. One of these days. I need to at least try, because I've never tried a headset that doesn't use camera tracking. The only ones, well, technically I tried a CV1 Rift, but like that's not, doesn't,
I've tried PlayStation VR, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I think I don't know what
Like
it
not
uses.
like actual PlayStation, not
Yeah, PSVR, I guess.
whatever.
I've used the Quest 2. I've tried the Rift CV1. I have tried the Vive Cosmos, but like the camera one, and it was only in a very short VR experience. It wasn't like me actually getting to use it. There weren't any controllers or anything. It was just you put on headset, watch cutscene, you know, leave. So I don't know. It's not like anyone I know is particularly interested in VR, and if they are, they've only heard of, like, Oculus, because they're such a big name in the VR industry now. I mean, they've always been, but, like, you know. Like, now, instead of saying headset, people just automatically default to saying, oh yeah, my Oculus is charging, or, oh, you know, I got, yeah, some shit like that, and it's mildly annoying. I don't want Oculus to become synonymous with VR, but... Oh well. Oh yeah, and I finally realized today why, like, my headset didn't seem to want to ever work with wired link. It's because it won't let you use wired link if you have AirLink enabled in the settings. You have to turn AirLink off first, and then it'll let you like like plug in with a wire. So that's kind of annoying.
It's gonna do that.
No, why would it though? What's the point? Like I don't mean
It's gonna try to do both at once, and it's gonna
no,
fucking blow
I
up.
don't mean connected via Airlink. I mean, like I wasn't connected to my PC at all with Airlink. I just had the option enabled so that it would allow me to connect with Airlink. I had it turned on, you know, the thing in your like beta menu that says, you know, allow connection with Airlink. I wasn't connected at all. It just like
Let's go.
got annoyed. Tobin Rat, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Wait. Is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? Cause I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is indeed. It is indeed. Let's go. Oh, howdy there.
Broke something at my wall.
Why? For what purpose? Why would you do this? What is the point?
I have pills.
What? Which pills? What
Vitamins. I
kind
should have
of
been taking
pills?
vitamins.
Oh.
I prefer not to say it, but okay.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to say then.
I'm kidding. No, the joke.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Vitamin C, D, fish
Oh, it's just
oil,
vitamins. Oh, that's simple.
melatonin,
Mm-hmm.
other shit.
Yeah, vitamins and melatonin. That's simple enough.
I don't know. I remember. Fucker, there's a fan right above me. If I fucking put my hand up, I'm gonna pull the string. Don't put your hand up.
I have that too. Except I'm sitting down, so I don't have to worry about it. But
Oh yes, I will just fucking.
what?
I have energy now.
Ah, I have not much energy right now. Fridays are always a low energy day by the end of the day.
That's how it is. Friday is like that day that's almost Saturday, you know.
Yeah, like it's sure it's the end of the week and that's great and it's fun, but it's low energy.
What the fuck did I own?
What did you hit this
Okay.
time?
I was messing around and I touched my keyboard and now I apparently have my background opening.
Oh, careful. Oh god, if you try to open anything, I bet your computer's gonna catch on fire. Oh no.
Let me feel the back of this. I don't. It is room temperature air.
Ah. Might just be an airflow issue. What does Task Manager say your temperatures are at?
Huh?
Because it'll tell you in Task Manager.
Task Manager.
You can either click
I
on
don't know.
GPU or CPU. It should tell you under one of them.
I don't know where to find that.
Click on Performance.
Where would performance be?
So you know Task Manager, right? Like Task Manager. One sec, I gotta pull it up on my screen. It's at the top. You know how currently you're on a
Why
page that
yours
says
at the-
Processes?
Process. What the fuck?
Look, you open Task Manager, right? You see Task Manager. Oh, you're on the minimized version. Okay, one sec. My headset was black screening. So there should be a little arrow in the like bottom corner, right? See that?
Oh.
Yeah, click that. And then you should be able to see the different the many different options.
There was an arrow next to the picture of a microphone, and it brought up fucking Bluetooth, Steam.
The microphone?
Windows
No, not
PRD.
no. Okay, go to your hit the Windows key and type in Task
Windows.
Manager. Make sure you're in Task Manager. Hit Enter. Open Task Manager, and you should see something that looks. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. You should see something that looks like this.
Yes, more details.
Yeah, more details. Click on that, and then go to Performance. You should see either under GPU or
Performance.
CPU. There should be something that shows you the temperature.
Fuck, hold on. Ow.
Like here, mine looks
can't,
like
like-
this.
Squat. Holy shit, my water. Fucking
Oh,
turn. Goddamn. Alright, hold on. I gotta find this here.
Alright, let me just close this. Oh, excuse me. Hey. Wait, what?
Good, bro.
Who is...
You're good.
Oh, Hero's name has been changed to the Straggit. In Discord.
Yeah.
No, they all in a VC.
Am I just dog?
Hmm?
Wait, hold on, wait, what are we talking about? Temperature, right? Yeah.
Temperature, yeah. How
You
you
said in
doing in
GPU
temperature?
or CPU?
It should show something
Ooh,
next
I
to one
can't
of them
find
that says the temperature. In GPU, there should be something that says, like, next to it in parentheses that says the temperature. But you can also just scroll down, click on GPU and scroll down, and it'll say, like, GPU temperature.
Oh, 52 Celsius.
What?
51, 52 Celsius.
What Celsius?
51 or 52 Celsius.
1 or 52? I'm so confused.
51
Oh,
degrees Celsius.
51. That's
Yeah.
actually not that bad. Wait, how the fuck did they give you just a Chad
For
cooler or
running-
something? Is that where all the budget was allocated to? Cause like my
I don't
CPU
know.
is sitting at nice 69 degrees, and my
69 degrees.
my GPU is much higher. So the fact that you got an APU and it's running that cool, damn. They must have really gone overkill on the cooler or something. I don't know. I don't know. I also just have a stock cooler that hasn't been re-thermal pasted in a while.
125 Fahrenheit. Oh god.
Yeah, that's Fahrenheit, but mind you, my CPU is running at like 60-something Celsius. Wait, it won't. Okay, one sec. I gotta go back to my main display for it to tell me. Yeah, still set at still at 69 Celsius. So that's a lot more. Although generally
69.
CPUs can handle up to around 90 degrees Celsius before they start to, you know, downclock and throttle and all that stuff, because they realize that if they go any higher than that, they're gonna burn themselves to death.
Yeah.
Because once you reach 100 Celsius, you're done for. You're not gonna. Coincidentally, some processors did get that hot. And in the old days, I mean, this is gonna sound stupid. I should have said in the old days. In the early 2000s, if you're talking like, older processors and GPUs, they didn't have thermal throttling. They wouldn't downclock when they got too hot. So some people actually got instances of their computers catching on fire. Which is lovely.
Yes.
I mean, then again, you can make popcorn on a Pentium 4. So, go figure.
Alright, I probably gotta leave now. I've got some
Okay,
stuff
have
to
a
do.
good night. It was nice to see ya.
Right.
Doses.
Right, see you too. See you. Good night.
Doses.
Doses.
Docent. Let me Google this shit. What it
Is Terraria gonna load? Or why not? Open, please. I just
What?
did I just got ghost ping?
What happened?
Look at Discord if you can. Y'all legit said did I just got ghost ping?
Ah, indeed.
Oh yes. In grammar.
Hmm. Goog. I want the goog.
The goo.
Where
What the
is
fuck
the-
is a goo? You mean the gabagoo?
Google. Google.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I want to know. No one's telling me. Apparently, no one just thought that. Oh heck! What is this? Why am I getting invite request? Oh, interesting one. Okay, not now. But how come nobody wants to tell me how hot they ran? Like I know that they were hot, but I don't know just how hot. Net
Huh? Wait, what?
Hmm?
What'd you say? I zoned out.
I don't know. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what you didn't hear. I don't know what you didn't hear, so I don't know what, you know.
Something about something and something.
Honestly, don't worry about it. It's fine.
He's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it.
Note
or
for
not.
note.
Don't
Do
worry.
not worry. Be happy.
Tell me your name.
No.
Africa,
No.
make it drop it away.
No. Ethan, no. No.
What you mean, no?
Hmm. Can we know?
Make it drop it away.
Ethan, I'm turning your volume down.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
Oh my
you
god.
down.
Have fun with that.
Don't leave. Don't do anything wrong.
I can still hear you, I just like turn your volume down.
What the hell? Hold on. How do I? No.
Hmm?
Nah.
Nah what?
Nah.
Nah what?
Nah.
What?
Nah.
Nah what?
Nah.
Okay. Apparently the Pentium 4 has a max temperature of 110 degrees Celsius. Guess that shit really did get hot enough to boil water, huh? Damn. Don't got a stove? Just get yourself a Pentium 4. You're good. But damn. That is. Brr. Brain, go, brr. Man.
Ow. Fucking hurt.
Oh, sad. Did you?
I had a hang now and I just completely ripped it off now.
Oh, no. Those suck. Man. Can you rejoin? Sure.
I thought you were material girl. I guess not.
What? About what?
On the Discord server.
What did I
You were
do?
material girl for like a little bit.
Oh, I was, for a little bit, but that changed a while ago. Cause Asteroid thought it would be funny to name me fucking Fruity Pebbles. So that's fun.
How do you spell decision?
I
There.
don't know.
No woman. Who the fuck is Charizard? One to join, bro.
What?
I look in the mirror, all I see is fucking Charizard.
Yeah, I know.
Watch, yo. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no.
What?
Oh god.
What, Ethan?
I'm in a scaryism.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's an interesting avatar, I
Oh,
guess.
this guy again.
Hmm. 8:52. Okay. So at earliest I'll be getting off in like 8 minutes, but we'll see. I think I'll stick on a little bit longer, just in case some cool people get on. Again, I doubt it, but we'll see. You know, you never can
Yeah,
tell.
I'm starting to get a headache too.
Oh,
So-
right. Low frame rates have a habit of doing that to you.
I don't know. It's a mix of that and pressure on my forehead because I've been looking.
Oh, right,
at this
yeah.
stuff, like,
That's the issue. Like, I can... On VR chat, I'm fine with loosening my headset, especially if I'm not moving around a lot. But in Beat Saber, if I play for a while, my forehead just gets really sore because of the pressure. And that's the issue with the Oculus Quest, is that, or at least the Quest 2, the head strap puts all the pressure on your forehead. Like, all of it. It shoves it right into the forehead, and it's no fun. It's, yeah. Like, when I tested out the Cosmos, it actually spread out the, like, spread it out well, so that, sure, there was a bit of a weight on your forehead, but it was, like, much lighter than the Quest, and it wasn't really, you know,
water.
pushing
He
against it a lot.
hasn't had water like a few hours ago.
Mm. Man, so many people here that I haven't talked to in ages, or I just don't remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the BC if you want to go in there.
Of course, feel free.
Alright.
Oh gosh, what is
Love you,
that?
good night. If you hop in BC, I'll be in DT.
I might. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing Genshin quests, maybe not.
Alright.
It highly
Good night
depends.
then.
Okay. Ah, brilliant.
Oh, I got this. You got
What is this?
Dan.
Oh, I got a message.
I would
What
just
the? Did? Oh, it's a fucking. It's an image. That's why. I thought the message literally just said today. Oh my gosh. I just have no brain cells. Ah, interesting. I'm highly tempted to turn some volume down or off, but oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Dude just told me his interface isn't working. Hi. uh, Look, I don't know. I'm not too patient with mutes in VR chat. It's a thing like the entire point of this game, virtual reality chat. Like, I understand some people that cannot, actually can't speak or really don't want to, but they do communicate. They, like, write things or whatever, but I don't know. I just don't find it particularly fun to, vibe with. Because it's just this, you know? It's just animations, and there isn't really any actual substance or cool things to do. You're just watching mildly interesting animations that entertain you for a minute or two. Perfect. Yeah, okay, let's see. Who online right now? Bubbles on, Gamers on. Who else? What if I join Horizon in this world? Oh, I don't have Spirits of the Sea downloaded onto my computer? What the hell? Okay, why can't I set VR chat cache to, why can't I set VR chat to, like, not clear my cache at a certain amount? Like, I feel like you should be able to change that, because once it gets over, like, 20 gigs, it starts deleting files. Oh, man. Oh, they're probably resting or asleep or something. Or not here. They might have joined another world or another instance. Who knows? That happens sometimes. Hello. Oh wow. Okay. My bad.
I just go back slowly.
Ah, I see. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay. Let me hit that.
Oh, thank you.
I literally opened my eyes and saw notifications like someone joined. Like, wait, what? Just joined.
Oh wow. Perfect timing, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. You came in a good timing, I guess.
Yeah. Certainly.
So, what are you doing?
Not a whole lot. I'm here in VR chat for tonight. I'm probably gonna stay on for a bit longer, maybe half an hour, and then I'll get off, play some desktop games or something. But I really don't have anything truly planned. I'm just gonna figure it out as I go.
Not having anything to plan, it's kind of scary, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah.
Like, yes, going
that's-
with the flow is fun and all, but sometimes it is like, oh, I have all this time with nothing in plan. Fuck.
Yeah. It can be challenging to find out what to do, and then Yeah. Oftentimes I feel like almost everything I do is just a waste of time. Which kind of sucks, but.
Can't do
Nah,
much about that, sadly.
Hmm?
Do much about that. Can't do much about that.
yeah. You can't really. I don't know. How you doing?
How much? 3 hours.
Uh,
Got the 3 hours of sleep, so that's something fun. Hey.
oh, that's nice.
Other than that, like, yeah, decent, I
Yeah.
guess.
Ah,
Yesterday was sh, but today is probably gonna be great.
okay.
That's how we go with them.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, hopefully.
One gotta be shit, the other one gonna be nice.
Yeah.
Just drink some water. Oh, that's a coin. Anyhow. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There isn't. Oh, I didn't. Ah, heck, my
Damn.
hands are breaking. I forgot that
Ooh,
you can
fun,
go
fun.
ahead and, like, you can do
Have
the
fun.
thing where you, like, redeem them for perks or whatever.
For skins, I guess? Something there, yeah. Some of the big crap.
Oh, yeah. There is a, I forget, there are, like, a couple things you can select or something. I don't know.
20 or something are here.
Yeah, 20. Huh. I don't know. I haven't been here in a bit.
Plus,
So long it wasn't even downloaded. Although VRChat has a habit of deleting my downloaded worlds. It just does that once
and
it's
imagine
over
deleting
20
the other
gigs.
words. I had to delete mine yesterday because
Oh
Verta
no.
decided not to work for some fantastic reason.
Oh.
For some reason, just like the game's like, oh yeah, I'm not working today. It was working in the morning, but it did not work in the night. Like,
Oh man.
work? It doesn't work. It kept crashing for some reason. It's like, okay, let me try doing this. It was like turn off mods, not
Mhm.
working. Like, okay. Let me try
Huh.
to do this. It's like start a few things here and there. It's like nothing is working. So okay, fine. I will delete everything in here. Just like deleted the
Oh yeah.
open the command line thingy and deleted all the app file thingy. So all
Yeah.
the download on the settings and everything just gone. It's still not working. It's like what?
Wow. That's wonky.
Deleted the game, reinstalled it again,
Mm.
opened this like it's not working. It's like what the fuck?
What the?
Then we found out there was like a Windows update or some shit.
Mhm.
Updated that again, worked fine. It's like, what? Why? Why are they
Why?
doing this?
That's so confusing.
No clue. It's just
don't-
stupid. It's stupid. I mean,
I
Windows as a
don't
whole
know.
is stupid. So yeah, you fine.
True. No, that sucks. I've had a couple issues with games breaking, like VRChat, but I've also, I've had one time Beat Saber just was having really weird graphical issues, and then it and even when I removed mods and reinstalled things, it was still broken. And I realized it's because when I uninstalled it, it left some of the data in the folder, and I had to like go ahead and delete everything and then reinstall.
It is stupid. It is just stupid.
Yeah. That's how it is frequently. I mean, heck, all this VR stuff is still relatively experimental. If I'm not mistaken, I think VRChat is still in public beta, correct?
It is in public. I think if you open your menu, you can see it. As in the launchpad, you can see on the right. Early access. Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
This
is.
is on the right. Early access.
It's early access. Yeah.
Ah.
So.
It's an early access game where you can fucking
Yep.
pay a $10 a month subscription fee.
Yep.
Early access for you.
An early access game that's been public for what? 5 years now?
4,
5 or
5?
6? Because it
The game was
became
on since
public.
2016.
If I'm not mistaken, it became available to the public in like 2017 or something. I don't know, 2016. I know it has been being developed
Extremely
since
late- extremely late
2014, but it's been
Yes.
released. Like you've been able to actually download it publicly since Wait, that's
Like,
wait, that's 6 years now, I think. That's like that's almost 6 years, depending on
do we have
when it
another Cyberpunk announced in here?
released. Oh, no.
Like in 2014,
Hmm?
15, yeah, 2014, 15.
Yeah.
It was like the game was just extremely early beta. Everyone was
Yeah.
like T-posing, avatars going around,
Yeah.
one map, nothing else, and everyone was the same thing too.
Yeah, of course.
The same G mode ban.
Yeah, that too.
2016, late, extremely late 2016, the game came out,
Yeah.
and there's like one map, one avatar, but you can't talk. You can't talk with people, you just chat.
Yeah.
Then just like, okay, you can change. I mean, after that, you can change avatars, and you're no longer stuck in T-pose. Then
Yeah.
it developed way more from there.
Yeah. Have you
But
been playing for that long?
end of 2016, early. No, I did not. I just
Ah,
started
okay.
when Corona started.
Oh,
I
same,
just know
actually.
slightly about the history of this game.
Well, not when it started. I guess a little bit into it when I actually, the same year in 2020, but like later 2020 when I was actually getting terribly bored. But yeah. It's
Can you give
interesting.
me just like a few minutes? I just want to go to the bathroom and come back.
Of course, of course. Oh, that's my controller. Okay. Dropped it again. Oh my god, I need to stop dropping my controllers. This can't be good for my headset. It can't be. But yeah, the main thing is it's fine if we have like one instrument missing for like a day, but in terms of recording stuff, we really need drums and that bass. If those don't get done, we're done for. We can't hold it together without drums. And that bass really sets up the entire thing. Like, oh my gosh, it's just too much to... Because, again, without the drums and the bass, we'd be just piano. And a little bit of trumpet and vocals. But the dude who plays the trumpet is the one who can't record. Because audio equipment. So... You know, like, I don't blame him. Often, things just break, or you think, hey, it'll work, it's fine, I tested it before, and then it doesn't work. And you have no clue why, and you spent like ages troubleshooting shit and this and that, and then it still doesn't work. So, equipment and audio equipment and any kind of technology stuff is annoying, and it breaks all too frequently, but it would, you know, still be amazing if we could actually have recording done. Phone's at 2%. I will plug it in. I'm using the same charger for my headset that I use for my phone, cause it's the long charger, you know, the long boy charger. Surprisingly, that super glue that I got on my hands earlier today is like actually coming off already surprisingly well. Maybe it was just weak super glue, or maybe like my top layer of skin was ready to shed, but it's already mostly gone except from my thumb. Cause I was like super gluing some shit back together today, cause it kind of, you know, there's this one piece of something that was glued in place already. I took the piece out, like the one larger piece out, and that bit that was glued on came off with the slightest bit of pressure, and so then I had to glue it back on. So yay. Oh, those noises. Oh. Man, last time I've been here was a while ago. Oh my gosh.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that small delay.
That's okay.
I have everything set up now. I can move freely. Oops.
Oh, good.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh. Finally, I'm awake. Actually, I should probably stand up too. I've been sitting down for like, what, 2 hours now? So I should probably stand up a bit. Oh, my cable is tangled. Shit. Oh, wait, how did it...
That's a chair.
Oh, be careful there.
Oh, I clicked the chair already. It's fine. You good? Still need to be sleepy.
Yeah, I see. The stretch. Wait a damn minute, there's a coin hidden under there. What the Since when?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
There's one there, there's also one
Because
there.
I saw the one down there, I didn't see the one there. Oh, wow. I guess I just never really looked for them.
Mm-hmm. There's a really bunch of them. It's all over the
Yeah.
place.
Nice. Mm. 6:14. No, that's why did I say 6? It's 9. It's 9:14.
Ah, just fantastic. Hi. Probably gonna be going off in a bit. Someone else in that different map or some shit. But yeah,
Oh.
just nothing much is going on this side at least.
I see.
Not much going on my side.
Yeah.
Did they welcome now? So, oh yes, I have not played this game for a week, and today is the first
Oh,
day, not
wow.
the second time in this day playing it. That's a long time for me.
Yeah.
I used to
no,
play it at least once I used to play it at least once a day, and
Yeah.
some days they just used to play it for 20 something hours.
Oh, wow,
not-
that's a lot.
extremely unhealthy.
No, no.
Oh no, it's not so long.
I do
It's not long for
play
me, sadly.
daily, but at maximum, it's so generally I play 1 to 3 hours
Mhm.
because after that amount of time I get nauseous. It depends on how much I'm moving around. Like not terribly nauseous,
Mm-hmm.
not to the point where I'm gonna throw up or anything, but I just don't feel too good. My head gets all and then, but sometimes I'll stay on for 4 hours. The longest I've done is I think 5 or 6 at once. That's the longest I've done.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed in VR for.
And the long What they did. Okay, there's two type of people staying in VR. Just
Mhm.
like you stay up,
Mhm.
or you stay and sleep, wake up, sleep,
Yeah,
wake up,
yeah.
and shit. The longest I stayed just being up straight was around 25 hours.
What? Wait,
And
what?
as in VR.
How?
No, it's fine. The longest it's been in as in sleeping and waking up and shit was 33 hours.
How? How?
I don't get sick. I'm
No, I
stupid. I
know.
don't get sick.
Oh no.
You know.
That's, that's not that good. I don't know. I'd need to even give my eyes a break
It's
at
not
that point,
healthy at
because
all.
they'd be like, I'd be really dry-eyed, probably.
Oh, no, it's fine. I think every 10 hours or so, I just took the headset off, washed my face, and came back.
Oh no.
That was only because I needed to go to the bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
The only reason. I mean, yes, I'm slightly obsessed with the game. Slightly.
Yeah.
Yes, I.
Man. No, I've devoted a lot of time and a decent amount of money to this game, but I wouldn't say I'm that obsessed with it.
Uh, recently I got my full body thing.
Yeah.
It is fantastic. I love it, but I could not use it as much.
Oh, yeah.
When university just started back again, so I was like, oh yes,
Yeah,
all
of
the time I
course.
had in the world is not there anymore.
It's gone.
So,
Okay.
so at least in this week, I only been able to play this week. I have to say, the only time I've been able to play is the weekend, which is now.
Yeah. No, I
I could
tried.
technically play in the middle of the week, but
Hmm.
it's not efficient when I have
I
assignments and
getcha.
shit to do.
I generally, it depends on how much stuff I have to do. Like when it gets towards the end of a semester, the end of or the end of a like year, I have a lot more stuff to do, and then I can't get on daily or play things daily. But generally, in my current situation, what I do is I finish classes and then I immediately start on any work that I have to do. Finish that, like, cause I'll have about 2 hours to do that, a bit longer. But I always know that if I need to, I can go back and do more later. I just try to get it all done before I eat dinner at around like 6 p.m. And then any time I have after that is my free time to just do whatever I want. Um, and that's generally VR chat for a
Interesting.
bit. And generally that time is about, cause on like a weeknight when I actually have to get up early because I live not like not far away but not very close to campus, so I do have to like budget time to actually get up, get ready, get in the car, spend time. Um, but so generally I spend about three 3 hours here, in either VR chat or various other desktop games until around 10 when I start getting ready to go to bed. By about 11 is when I'm generally about to sleep.
At least for me, I would say I would say I would love to do the same, as in just budget my time correctly. But the thing
Yeah.
is, usually semester will start like slowly ramping up over time. But
Oh, yeah,
this
that's
semester
Mhm.
did not do that. Like the last
Oh,
few
yeah?
semester, it did not do that at all. They've been like, okay, sweet. This is the second. I mean, I just finished the second week, and
Yeah.
during my second week, I had one exam,
Oh no.
two assignments, one presentation,
Oh
and
no.
one report.
In the second
And
week.
next week gonna have like a presentation.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the second week. And next week I think I'll have an exam and a presentation.
Oh.
So it's not. I don't think it's gonna be going easy. Exam presentation probably gonna be something. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
also the report I'm talking about. It's not like a simple one-page
Yeah.
report. Also, no. It's a senior design project. So
Oh.
this thing had 30 something pages when we
Oh,
finished with
wow.
it.
That's complicated. Oh my gosh. things have been
Took a bit.
surprisingly easy and worryingly easy, like going back after the break. Like I'm just worried that this is all to lull me into complacency, and then boom, next week they're gonna give me like 20 things to do. I'm just worried.
Mm-hmm.
But no, the pace is slowly picking up. I have a couple things I need to do over the weekend, but generally, actually, what my policy for like work over the weekends is Friday is my free day, because Fridays my
Free
schedule
day.
is different. It's like a weird schedule, and that means that, and I also have other things to do after classes on Friday, and that means that I end up getting home and then being like kind of tired, and then getting on here. So Friday's my free day where I do no work, and then Saturday I start doing work that you know, maybe need to get a start on, and then Sunday's when I do most of it.
What the fuck happened to my schedule yet? My schedule right now in this semester is extremely light. Wait, I have no
Mhm.
clue how the fuck I'm taking this much things at the
Yeah.
same time. Like,
Oh
I only
my
have 12
gosh.
credits.
Mhm.
What's the minimum amount that's needed for a proper semester?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I taking this many things at the same time? Then
I
it's like
don't
how
know.
many assignments and things I need to do. I don't understand
Man.
it. I do not understand. It is stupid.
Yeah. No, I do. I'm glad my previous school felt like that, and that was not fun. But now my current school has an approach where you take half of your academic classes for one half of the year and then half for the other half of the year. So the classes are longer every day, but you get them done in a slightly shorter amount of time. So like theoretically, if you wanted to, you could do you could like double up your classes and finish all of your credits for one subject in like 1 to 2 in like 2 years. Theoretically.
Oh, that's nice.
But then you'd have to do the other
This is
stuff at
good.
another time, because you can only be, as far as my current schedule, as far as I know, you can only be taking 3 academic classes at once. That's what our schedule allows. At like one, at one time. But I decided to go the easy route and just do one a year and be lazy. So I'm just
How long would that take in total? Will just like 5 years?
four,
to finish
four.
everyone?
4 at my
Oh,
current
mhm.
rate, because that's just doing the required, the required maths, the required humanities, and then
Humanities
a
and
couple other
electives and all
things.
that.
Yeah, and then there's language classes, because my school requires language classes. Except they only have one language option, unfortunately. But it's fine. Yeah.
For us, it was like you have to do.
Mhm.
For me, exactly, because I'm a mechanical engineer.
Mhm.
Like, I think we have to do 4 humanities,
Oh, okay.
2 electives. No, 4 humanity, 1 free elective, and 2 technical elective,
Yeah, okay.
and 1 major elective, or something along those
Nice.
lines. I can't remember the things exactly.
Yeah.
It was like a bunch of electives, major and technical.
Barking
then
high!
a free one, and the humanities. And
Oh,
with humanities,
nice.
you have to take. It's like we have 4 humanities in total. 2 of them have to be. No, 1 of them at least have to be religion,
Okay.
while the rest can be whatever.
Okay. I've got...
So normal humanities, I guess you can take anything. For us,
Yeah.
mostly we just take business because that's
Yeah, I get you.
technically the easiest. Normal university is supposed to be like you take the humanities for the 3 marks, and here we're just like we are
Yeah.
fighting to get something decent out of it. Because you go
Yeah, I
and take
getcha.
business, and it's like okay, sweet. What should we do with this thing? It's like you
Yeah.
do only this thing,
Mhm.
nice, sweet. Let me just touch
Oh.
it. And it's like bam,
Are-
you're just GPS going down. I was like
Yeah.
no, I don't mean to do this.
No, there's a version of kind of like the one thing that's mildly annoying. Everybody's forced to take personal finance, which I understand, but honestly, from what I've been told, personal finance is literally just the teacher putting you in front of what's it called? What's the word? I forget. It's a website that literally just does a simulated stock market. it gives you like a certain amount of money. You
Bloomberg
just
by any chance?
no, it's what's its name?
No.
My brain is breaking, but I can find it if I like scroll up for 2 seconds in my
No,
messages.
it's fine,
One
it's fine. You don't
sec.
need to.
But it's a thing that literally just like
Yeah.
is a virtual stock market, and you like give in a certain amount of money, and then you can invest things, and you
Mhm.
know, and you play
You're
play
on
with your
vacation right now. You
classmates.
don't need to touch it at all.
Yeah.
You do not need to touch it at
Yeah.
all.
But no, it's interesting. And then my school's also
Mhm.
interesting in the fact that you're enrolled in humanities classes your entire time at the school, and
Mhm.
that means that like from the beginning you start. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. Maybe you can do something else later, but you have like for all sections of the year, even if you've done one in the first part of the year, and then that second part of the year comes when you can switch out for other subjects, you can't. You're still in humanities. um I guess they just have a large focus on that or something, which isn't like bad, I guess, but I don't know.
But also just a secondary thing we have to do. Like the first 2 years would be technical
Yeah.
things. Like,
Yeah.
The first year, just basic of basics. Second year is like slightly going a bit technical, but
Mhm.
it's still basic. Like you're still taking math, physics,
Yeah, of
as in
course.
you're still learning the basic of things. Third year will be your major things. So
Yeah.
you start becoming more specialized there. And the fourth year
Of
will
course.
be half of it will be becoming extreme specialized, and the other half would be just filled with the humanities and shit. It's like,
Oh,
okay,
nice.
sweet. I can fill up my schedule with shit I don't really care about. And it's like, it does
Yay.
not really work as good. Sadly.
Yeah,
The logic is not does not add up there for some reason.
I
It's
guess
stupid.
yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. The other thing
This is
too is, if like
Mm.
you can technically do all of your math stuff in 2 years, but if you're not currently enrolled in a
Yes, you
math
can.
class, you have to take math review to demonstrate that you've retained your knowledge in the subject.
No. Thankfully, we do not need to do any of that shit.
So
Otherwise, a lot of people will fucking fail.
because I'm
Oh shit, that
I've
sounds
currently been
horrible.
placed into math review because I'm not currently in a math class. I
Mhm.
took one the previous I guess you could say semester thingy. I don't even know. Previous grading period.
Are you serious?
And now I have to
Oh no.
review. Hmm.
This is bad.
Yeah.
This is a bad concept, to be honest. Like, oh yes, you have to be taking math every single semester, otherwise you do not learn. It's like, no, I learned it once. I don't need
Yeah.
to keep learning the same shit again and again.
You're not truly taking it. You just it's not like a full class. You're just answering relatively simple like questions related to the class that you took. Which mean and
Mhm.
they're not like long and super challenging unless you don't remember what you learned. So it doesn't take that long. It takes like what 15-20 minutes for each of the like assignments that they give you, and they don't give them to you that frequently. Still, I don't know.
Still annoying.
Yeah, it's a
Still
very
annoying.
interesting layout. It's the most
Do you not
odd.
get your fucking chat?
I do. I saw your message and I saw your invites, but I was in here talking to people, so I didn't accept them.
Logic. It does make sense. It does checks out here.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Yeah. Hi there.
I'm barking.
By the way, I'm with another streamer.
Oh,
There's
cool, have
one of
fun
my
with
friends
that.
streaming. I figured I could get 2 streamers in the world. That's
Ah,
why I
lovely.
was spamming you with invite.
Okay,
I got bored.
I see. Brilliant.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll just like quietly ignore everything.
Oh, the fun part about life is like, let me
Yeah.
just choose this to walk this path. Someone just going and bombard you from things from left and right. It's
Yup.
like, let me just slowly go
Yeah,
this path
just-
here.
Just ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. And it'll probably go away. I don't know.
Yeah, 100%.
That's one
Sometimes it does not
friend-
though.
Yeah.
That's one thing. This one doesn't go away. I just keep the shit up.
When it doesn't go away, this is the problem. It's like, fuck, I have to deal with it now. And you just look
True.
at it, it's like, how, what, when did you become this big now? Just you were this small when I did lifting last
Yeah.
time. Yeah, you ignored that for so long. That you became so
Yeah.
big.
Probably.
It is stupid.
Well,
Yes,
gotta
indeed.
have a good stream.
Okay.
Only reason I knew you were streaming is because I had to actually get onto Twitch to help him set his stream up.
Oh, wow, okay. Ah, so he's just starting out.
Figured
Very
I'd-
nice.
Well, he's starting out after about 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Streaming on VR chat is formidable indeed. Good luck to him. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, having me as a friend is formidable indeed too.
Oh, no, that's not the issue. It's just that, like, see, here's the thing. Look, people are always like, public
Racism
lobbies,
or
whatever,
sex?
racism. No, that's fine. See, here's the thing. If you set your stream on mature, Twitch doesn't care about that because you're not liable for what other people say. It's how people can stream in online games, right? Where people are saying stupid shit in voice chat and not get banned. Because you're not liable for what other people say. You're not responsible for what they say or do. It just happens to
To a
appear...
certain degree.
You might, yeah, to a certain degree. If you allow a certain thing, right? If you, promote it, then that's your issue. But if it happens and you had no control over it, and, you tried your best to not let it happen, then you're not responsible. The issue is trying to find things to do that are interesting. It's always a mixed bag. You can hop into hundreds of public lobbies and not find anyone worth talking to. And then... there are always those days
Well,
when
also
no
saying
one's
this
online.
game's like,
Mhm.
at least in this game, streaming is really iffy subject. Like, yes,
It
it is fun and
is.
all, but it's like, you are kind of exploiting the person you're talking with just for the sake of views and things. Like,
This is
it can
true.
be good, it cannot be
And a
good.
lot of people
Like,
don't like it because a
really
lot of
depends.
streamers don't.
Mhm.
That's the other thing about streaming in this game that's kind of iffy. It's a little okay. I'm guilty of this too. It's a little bit of a personal privacy violation because a lot of the time people don't disclose that they're streaming. And a lot of people do personal things in this game or have conversations that they don't want
Or just talk
broadcasted
about
onto the
personal
internet.
Things.
Yeah.
Then in a few days, they're just like, hold on a second.
Wait a
second,
minute.
what the
Yeah.
fuck is always on the internet?
Yeah. So it
just-
is challenging. And the other issue too is even if someone puts it somewhere, if they put it in their bio or they put it in their status that they do happen to be streaming,
It's
not
not
everyone
enough.
checks that. And nobody wants to be that person, or nobody likes that person that goes up to everyone and says, "Hi, I'm live streaming," because then it's just like, oh, that person's annoying. They're just looking for more viewers. So it's a really tricky situation doing anything with live streaming in this
They're
game.
looking for more content rather than just talking. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
you have this game to talk and all this shit. And then it's like, if this guy comes in and try to make money out of it, it's like,
Yeah. That is...
I mean, I find it fine as long as people are fine with it or you're within your friend group. But
Yeah, I
public, it's like,
getcha.
okay, it's decent as long as you are not obsessive about shit or just trying to milk content.
Yeah, I getcha. You don't want to be streaming... If your goal in streaming VR chat is simply money, then that and monetary value, then I don't think you should be streaming it. I mean, if you want to
You're getting much.
Yeah, that's not... No. Just don't.
It's been a while since I
Hey,
used this
Sound.
monkey. Okay.
You need to get into the habit of moving more. 9:36. Okay. Oh,
Oh. It just went off.
I
Fantastic.
see. Oh, okay.
Where's my bed? I want to sit down. What the fuck is my bed?
Oh,
I think that's
man.
my bed? Yeah, that's my bed. Oh no, where the fuck would you actually sit down? I have all the space now. Let me find the wall first.
I don't.
No, the thing is, normally I would have like really small play space.
Yeah.
2 by 2. Okay, 2 by 2 is not
Okay.
small. Sweet.
Yeah.
2 by 2, 2 by 2 meters.
Okay.
Is, which is around 6 by 6 feet.
Okay. Oh yeah, no,
It's
I have.
not small space at all.
Yeah. Not that small.
The thing is,
Mm.
it's not the smallest, but it's not the biggest either.
Mm.
For this, I do like having a lot of space for the sole reason of just walking around.
Yeah, of course.
It
I
is so
get
much
you.
fun to walk around.
Oh yeah.
Because recently, when I got this full body, I tried
Mhm.
to do the infinite walking thing, which is, let's just say I walked all the way there, which
Yeah.
is where my wall is. And when I get to the edge, instead of
Yeah.
turning and just going here,
Yeah.
what's this edge, and I just go from this edge. So I will turn 90 degrees this side, and we'll turn the
Then
game
turn
the
there
same
and
thing.
keep. Yeah.
I will continue walking, then do the same thing. And if you think it good enough and you do it good enough, you can continue walking indefinitely without stopping. What the fuck?
Oh,
my God, this
wow.
one, God damn it. I did it before. It's nice. It's
Yeah, of
really
course.
Fun.
I've seen
I
people
just
do
have
it
to
before.
probably put my guard in.
Yeah.
Let me just do that. Because right now I have it for sleeping. I have the bed inside.
Yeah. Let's see, what the hell? I look over to my desktop and some random application is launched. Why is... Okay. Oh well. My computer's just scuffed sometimes. Let's see, what is this? I don't know. I haven't measured my play space. I haven't measured my play space recently, but it's definitely below 6 feet by 6 feet. Considering the fact
Okay,
that
we
my
should be more
play
than that.
space is
Mhm.
my room, which has all of my stuff in it, and it's not like a particularly large room to begin with. It's not tiny or anything, but it's not particularly large. And then the fact that I have, my desk with all my other stuff, bed, dresser, like shelves and cabinets and bookcase and stuff, means that I have to shove everything to the corners of my room, and I
Inside.
still only have a relatively small play space. I think it would be like, honestly, it's about, let's see. It depends on how much, but it's like 5 foot by something. I don't know.
Is it like 5 by something smaller or something bigger?
I don't even know. It's mildly square, but not exactly.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit annoying, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, if it is square, then it's like, okay, fine, I know where I am at this point. But if it's slightly off being square, it's like, this is slightly inconvenient. But this much
Yeah.
is extremely annoying.
It is. And plus, since I have I'm a peasant quest user, and thus I have to draw my boundary, which means that it's always mildly scuffed, so it's never an accurate size. It's never the full amount of space I have. It's always weird in a corner, or
You don't need
Like-
to. You don't need to draw your boundary. You can just disable the guardian system if you want.
I could, but then I'd hit things every 2 seconds because I get turned around easily.
I mean,
Like, I don't have the wall
I
on.
do that. a
I
lot, 'cause
only have the
don't use
line
it.
on the floor.
Mhm.
Like, I only have the wall on if...
Ah.
Oh my gosh,
Yes,
pass
then
through.
just disconnect.
No, pass through
Mhm.
likes to turn itself on for no reason. I have it so that it'll only show...
Oh yeah, if you double tap
my-
the thing, it's really sensitive.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
It'll
Mhm.
only show my boundary if I stick my hand or head outside of it. Other than that, it'll show the ring on the floor if I look down directly at it.
Oh, I turned that thing off because I think it also does something else, and I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah.
it has quick view or something. It's like if you look down or up or something, it's gonna show you the angle. Like I remember doing something else that I don't like, and so I did not turn it off.
Yeah, I get you.
Like this is one corner. Yeah, I said I have like normally 2 by 2, which is 6 by
Yeah.
6 feet.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that 6 by 6 can go all the way down to 1.5 to 1.5 feet by
Ah.
1.5 by 1. Yeah,
wow.
1.5 to 3 feet of play space.
Oh,
An
wow.
extremely
Oh, no.
small space where I can only sit down. That's
That's
when my
not
brother,
good.
because I share the room with my brother.
Yeah.
And whenever he sleeps, it's like the space in the floor is gone. It's like it's gone. I cannot do that
Oh.
anymore. So it's like, sweet. I have to sit in my chair here, or
Yeah.
I can just sit on top of my bed. And the place on top of my bed is pretty decent. Like it is big and wide and shit. But the thing is,
Hmm?
it's on top of the bed. My bed is also around
Yeah.
6 feet of the floor.
Oh, yeah, you're
So
gonna.
that's not. It's like, you have this bed all the
Yeah.
way here. Will be technically this height.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like you have the bed around here, in
Mhm.
space. Then you have me standing on top of the ashes. Like, nah, mate. If I fall, I'm gonna fucking break something. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you. Oh yeah.
So I just spend most of the time just sitting somewhere here, on
Of
top of the bed,
course.
just sitting down and just chatting with people rather than doing
Yeah.
anything else.
Man,
So
I-
now I have more space.
That's good.
Mhm.
Man, I used to what I
Because
used
I'm
to
in the
do is
dorms.
play in the.
So-
Oh, the dorms.
so-
Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
I
You used to play?
I used to, so back when I was on like Native Quest. I can't do this now, unfortunately, because I play. Well, I could if I wanted to go back on Native Quest, but PCVR won't let me do this. I used to legitimately play inside my closet because the walls here are really thin, and if
Mhm.
I was even being mildly
hear you.
loud, people hear me. And then, like, light,
Mhm.
too. Because you have to keep the lights on for camera tracking. So, I would literally play in my closet with the, like, what's it called? The stationary play space setting.
Mhm.
And I would still hit the wall on the stationary play space setting. It was unfortunate. But, it worked, and it let me stay on VR chat longer and not annoy people. So I
So the thing is, annoying people is none of my concerns.
mm,
I mean, as for this, 100%, I'm not saying no to that.
yeah.
It's like, oh my god, the amount of time
Yeah.
I've been just annoying just because I'm loud is uncountable at this point, god damn it. But yeah, oh shit, I just
yeah.
deleted that. That was my play
Oh,
space
no.
just now, the line I drew.
I wish
fine,
I
fine, it's fine.
didn't
I
have
just
to
already-
care, but I do because these are people that I live with, and yeah,
Ah,
I have to deal with them every day. And you know, they nice or whatever, but like,
yeah, I mean,
they also pay for certain things that they
ooh,
can.
yeah, you cannot really ignore them as much then, fuck.
Yeah. They do happen
me
to
at
pay
least
the
the-
internet bill, so unless I want my mobile data, I'm gonna try
Mhm.
not to annoy them. I like my internet
them as
very
much.
much.
You like having internet, yeah, 100%. I would not say no to that. Yeah, this is my play space right now. It's a big
Oh
play space,
wow.
but my roommate is not here right now.
Okay.
That's his bed.
Ah.
This is his bed here.
Okay.
My bed is here.
Gotcha.
My PC is here.
Oh, nice.
Like, this side. This is the table
Ah.
and... there's the... I think this is the PC here. I am not touching them. I don't want to go too
Okay.
far.
Yeah.
This
Of
is the
course.
monitor, keyboard,
Yeah.
mouse. Then you have a closet here.
Oh, okay.
And there's a wall, and there's a door.
Yeah.
The door handle here.
Let's see. Can't do
Fantastic
fancy.
room tour.
Brilliant. Can't do
Mhm.
fancy drawing things because my avatar doesn't have it, but essentially my layout is in facing this direction. I have my desk and my well, kind of. So it's like a desk. It's not simply a desk though. Because it used to be part of one of those like IKEA loft beds. But it was. But my ceilings are kind of like they're not really low, but they're kind of low, and it was getting to the point where I would sit up every morning and hit my head on the ceiling, and so I just stopped using that
That's
bed.
not fun.
So
Okay, understandable. If you hit your head when you wake up, it's not a pleasant feeling.
it is
100%. I
not.
did that yesterday. That was not fun at all.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's
So
being
it's-
raised now.
It's just a desk with drawers now. And then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, on that we've got my PC. Well, under that we got my PC. A mess of cable spaghetti that's probably a fire hazard. And then we've got
100%,
my
but nobody cares about that. Sorry.
yeah. We got my monitors, my router, my mouse, keyboard, all that stuff. Then
Mhm.
over in this direction we have a kind of like disembodied part of the IKEA bookshelf combo thing because it had it had like drawers in the desk, and then one side of it that was supporting the bed was just like a piece of wood. The other side was actually a cabinet with some shelves to the side of it. So over there is just random stuff, right? Like I have, display items too, like stuff like that. And then inside the cabinet, there's a bunch of other random stuff that I'm probably never gonna use. I have my bed in this area of the room here. It's actually right under a window, which is lovely.
Nice. It is
Oh.
really nice. I love natural sunlight. Like
Yeah.
I have a window there.
Yeah.
I cannot have it's like in my
Yeah.
room in my home. It's like it's not good enough. But in here at least,
Yeah.
the window. Whenever it's daytime, I don't turn on the light. I just open the window a
Yeah,
bit,
just
and
open
it
it.
feels so
Yeah.
much better.
I do. The main issue is that all my windows are flawed except for one. There's one window that I can truly open without worrying about things, because this one window, it's actually in a good position. There's nothing in front of it. This, that. I have the window that's right above my bed, but it's not really right above my bed. It's like barely above my bed. If I open it, it's going to hit me, or it's going to take up like a lot of space. It's not. It wasn't. We
Ah,
weren't
I
supposed to
see.
put a bed there.
It was
like the
yeah.
the windowsill is
Understandable.
probably like a couple inches above the bed. It's but
Okay, it's definitely not meant to be not
Yeah.
put a bed there. 100%.
yup. And then the
Ah,
other
it just
one
reminded
is
me
blocked
being
by
a
my
kid.
desk. So
Fantastic.
yeah, it's
Like when I used to be a kid, I used to do this with the stupid windows. Like the windows we had like a
Yeah.
small ledge
yeah,
inside and out.
yeah.
So it's nothing too significant. So what I do is like I open the window, so I have the window all the way up
Yeah.
there, and sit in here. Have one leg inside, one leg in here, and the other leg just dangling down.
Yeah.
The thing is not too far. It's like 6 feet of the floor. It's
Yeah.
not too bad, but for someone who's just
Yeah.
old, 8, 7 years old,
Oh, yeah.
it's not good at all. I should just sit there, just contemplating life and just looking at the sun and just enjoying my time. Then my mom comes in, it's like, don't do that shit again, go back. It's just fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah.
I get a fucking shitty ass meeting because of this thing. I did it so
Oh,
many
wow.
times. Just sitting in here
Ah.
with one leg dangling down and the other leg just being inside for safety. Who
I
needs
see.
safety anyway?
That's true. Yeah.
Fun.
No, and then let's see what else. We've got a bookcase over to this side that's full of books that I haven't read in ages, and I don't plan to read a lot of them. See, most of these are here because one of my family members has a book buying, well, not anymore, but had a book buying problem. Like in the office, we have a floor to ceiling bookshelf that is completely full of books. There's a bookshelf in the dining room that is almost full of books. And then there are more books in the garage, and then there was a bookshelf full of books in the room next to the garage that we cleared out recently. So there's a lot of
It seems like you had a lot of books.
yes.
At least for me,
indeed.
the surge of books, surge of me buying books was only when there was this thing I had to do, and at that time when I did it, I could not use the internet. So I was like, okay,
Yeah,
sweet,
yeah.
let me read books.
Of
Oh my
course.
god, I love reading books. It is so much fun. I can only do it if I'm kind of forced to do it.
I get you.
Welcome back, Vincent.
Yes.
Like I'm kind of only doing it when I was forced to do it by not
Yeah.
being allowed to use the internet. It's like sweet. I can't use the internet, so we'll just go
Yeah.
ahead and read books. It was so much fun. I loved it. I loved
Yeah.
every second of it. I want to go back to reading books, but whenever I open a book, it's like I want to go and touch the. It's like I have few books in my library I did not
Yeah.
read yet. I think I have 5 or 6 of them.
Okay.
My library is really fucking small. Well, 5 or 6 of them of actual book I want to read. The books I have in the
Yeah,
library will be
I
around
getcha.
50 plus ish. There you go. Okay.
I don't know.
50 plus ish books that has a lot of university books basically. So
Yeah.
I do not want to touch those.
Oh,
They're
of
useful,
course.
yes. I do not want to touch them though.
Oh yeah, they're not fun to read. They're just useful.
Like if I open the library and just see a table of machinery next to a calculus books, next to a fucking physics book,
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, linear differential properties. Like looking at all of those next to each other, like, nah,
Yeah.
mate, I don't want to do this.
I guess.
But yeah, when I look at the top, it's like, oh, fantastic. This story is about drugs. This story is about hallucination.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is about this thing here.
Yeah.
This book is about someone who has read the book before and have some notes in it. It's like, okay, this is a very interesting way to do it.
Yeah.
Like one book I'm still not reading. It's like, I don't remember the name of the book
Yeah.
exactly, but just like you have the book.
Mhm.
So you have the book itself. Hi there, Stig. You have the
Hello,
book
Rob.
itself here. You have
book.
the text inside of the book. On the margins of the right, there's a story.
Double D.
So you have the main story
204.
on the
Thanks
side
so much
of
for
it.
the follow. How you
Then
doing?
you have the story of people talking, as in someone read the thing and said
Yeah.
something, then someone else read the thing and said something else. So you have 3 stories going at the same time. The main story,
Oh.
then the first person here, then the second person replying to the first person here. Well, now all that is just connected.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
On top of all of this, there's items inside of the book. So every few pages, not every, just like you, in total, you get few things inside of it, like a puzzle thing, puzzle solving thing. Then you get a small map. Then you get like a small note with some scribbled in it, something scribbled in it, and you find that in specific pages, and they do mean something.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it is.
Oh. What? Oh.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
So I really want to read this book, but I have to find a proper time to do it, proper time and place, because this thing
Yeah, I
not
guess,
just it's not just something I open and read and that's it.
No, I got you. That's been my issue too. I used to be a much larger reader, but it's just challenging. I have to be in the right mood, and then I can get into a book and continue reading it, and then, you know, keep going and keep going. But the issue is getting into that mood. Like, there have been a couple of days when I've said, oh, hey, there's this thing that I really want to read. I've been meaning to read it or reread it or this or that. And then I start, and then I keep getting distracted. I can't, you know, get into the rhythm of it or the mood or whatever. That's the challenge.
Understandable.
But yeah,
It's not that much fun, I would say. Yeah.
yeah.
It's just annoying when you cannot really do much about it. It's like I want to read this
Yeah.
badly, but I just keep getting distracted.
Yeah.
Like for me, when I started reading, it was like, okay, sweet. Watching anime, then developed to reading manga. It's like, sweet, this is a lot. Developed to reading light novel is like, okay, this is interesting as fuck, but I need some time, a specific
Yeah.
place and mood to be able to enjoy
Yeah, I
it as
gotcha.
much. I think I went through 2,000 or 3,000 plus chapters.
Oh,
light
wow.
novels. They were so much fun.
Yeah.
It
Man,
is so many. I think it's around. Oh, welcome
Yeah.
back. I think it's around 20 pages a chapter,
Okay.
and 1,000 plus chapter. I have slept it for days. What? Why? Why you haven't slept in 3 days? What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, you need to sleep! You need to sleep! 3 fucking days!
Oh my gosh.
I stay up for a day and I
Days.
start dozing off and passing out every now and then. It's like, you staying up for 3 days? Why?
How do
Why?
you function?
Why? I mean, it's possible to
See, the
function, but it
secret
does not mean
is-
you're gonna function at
The
highest thing.
secret is I never did to begin with.
Oh my god.
Okay, if you are walking in low energy mode all the time, then understandable. But come on, still, you need to sleep.
Okay, the funny thing is like I have on average tiny bit better than quote unquote normal reaction time, which compared to people with the same type of lifestyle.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And certain and certain other metrics that's also higher. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, that's different. That's just built into the humans rather than just something you can control as much. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
can train
talking
it and
about something
develop it,
else.
but it takes a shit ton.
Things like IQ as well. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm
I don't know what I
supposed to
should
have
say
IQ
then.
because of the fact that I had no one with higher education.
Oh my gosh, I
around me,
didn't
and
check
no
the
one was
chat.
mentoring me, no one was
Hello,
teaching me
definitely not
anything.
double over here. I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, I've heard of 2 days, but 3-3 is my. Tell him I told him to go to sleep. Take that for an answer.
Wear something better than just being in my underwear.
Like, it doesn't make sense though. I'm supposed to have that IQ as fuck.
But you've been online for way too long, though, didn't you? You've been in the online scene since a young age, I would say. Not a young age.
Since I was 8.
Yeah, that's considered young to be online.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least at these day and age, like yesterday, I was talking with one of my friends. We had a 3+ hour, and his younger brother, which is 7 years old. 7? Yeah, 7 years old.
Yeah.
Is running a Discord server. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh god,
So,
there's
you can be 7
much
years old and running a
worse.
Discord server now.
There's much.
Yeah, there is
worse,
pretty much worse.
but
I
oh
just,
my gosh. No, I don't. I mean, to
I
be
did not
fair,
expect it that much, to be honest.
for me to say that being on the age at too young is bad, I would be relatively hypocritical because I have been on the internet since I was like 10 or 11. I mean, it's not terribly young, but you know, like
It's not a good thing for the psyche,
But-
especially if you're not used to
yeah,
being put under pressure to begin with.
yeah,
And it's not even a good thing to be put under pressure at a
Mhm.
young age either, because
Yeah.
that could lead to stunted development in the form of personality disorders that develop
Yeah.
due to that, and disability in
Mhm.
some individuals.
yeah.
Or
Another.
in other individuals, including myself. Like, I had borderline social personality disorder and borderline psychopathic personality
Yeah.
disorder that I self-diagnosed and managed myself, but it's still like I still have those traits.
Yeah.
Like, by the way I'm speaking right now, you kinda can tell.
Yeah. I think that, yeah. The other thing, too, is when you introduce it at such a young age, it prevents other skills that are very helpful or necessary from developing, like good, other things, too, like, good, yeah, one, social skills, and two, I've found that, because, oh my god, I despise those people. You go to a restaurant, right? You go to eat out. You see a family sit down next to you. They pull a tablet out of the bag and hand it to their, like, 3-year-old. No. 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 And then you gotta listen to Cocomelon for the rest of your meal. While the kids, like, you know... I don't understand, one, buying because, you know, tablets aren't cheap. Even the cheap tablets aren't cheap. Buying such an expensive device for a 3-year-old, and then also just letting them have it at like, the dinner table, and letting them just watch it there. Like, that was always the one
Get distracted
rule.
in their opinion. They don't want to quote unquote get distracted in their
Yeah.
opinion. So it's much
Yeah.
they were well
Yeah.
planned.
Like, that was...
One of the stupid things about the tablet at least, I remember when
Yeah?
when when my younger brother was around 2 or 3,
Mm-hmm.
we just got the first tablet in the house. It's like
Yeah.
the first time people think we are getting an iPad here. We
Yeah, I guess.
were so excited. We were 4 kids. Yeah, 4 kids, and
Yeah.
the fifth will be my younger brother who was just 2 years old.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we hated it. We enjoyed the shit out of it. But my mom was like, okay, if he wants a tablet, you have to give it to him. It's like, he's a kid,
Yeah.
he does not understand shit. It's like, if he's
Yeah.
crying for that, we're giving it to him. It's like,
Oh no.
sweet. So he starts crying for that shit. We give him them. What does he do? Just take the thing and fucking throw it on the floor. It's like,
Oh my
you
god.
show this directly to my mom. My mom was like, no, give it back. It's like the thing, after a while of doing this, like, it's, we're not fixing it. Fixing this thing ain't cheap. It's like, why the hell did we give it to child?
Yeah,
What's
it's oh god. Every time you look at a child's
very
tablet, it is borderline disgusting. You can't like
I hate
they
it.
always have those really stupid like built up cases like if like the OtterBox cases were on tablets. They always have those ones, like the shit with the handle, and then somehow the screen is dirtier
The
than
tablet
dirt
just
itself. Yeah. It like oh my gosh.
Yeah. Back
Mm,
on the topic of like social skills and whatnot,
yeah.
you can still develop in the right environment.
Yeah.
Individual have some special interest within some general games where
Yeah.
team play and coordination and team building is required, but that would be MMORPGs.
Yeah. And
Other strategy games in general
Yeah.
also do those and whatnot, but it's not the mainstream per se nowadays.
yeah,
Actually,
it's
what's
not.
going
Just
to
to go
mainstream
to
is
shooter
just-
games and Fortnite.
Yeah,
or whatever.
people
Yeah,
yeah.
well, it's games where you don't necessarily have
It's
process
not
to
helpful
say,
game.
except
Yeah.
like really simple ones
Mhm.
where you try to just
Yeah.
bait,
I
do
guess,
switch
yeah.
and bait and
It's
got people
not.
over, which is not necessarily a good thing either because they just let that, oh, that's normal in
Yeah.
society and you're supposed to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's I don't
That's
know.
not good.
It's not, and especially at a young. I mean, I'm not saying like don't don't let your kid. Screens are bad. Screens are evil. No, but I feel like you need to wait to a certain age to introduce the internet and a smart device because let's face it, they are very intriguing, and also when you do that too, make sure that they're not just spending their time consuming complete garbage, like watching, random things on YouTube Kids or this or that. Like, even when I
Oh,
had
YouTube Kids is one
access
of the worst inventions
to a
ever.
tablet, I only had, my parents did not install, because technically, unfortunately, I regret to inform you that I would technically count as an iPad kid, seeing as my family had a tablet when I was like 8 or 9, and so, but what they did is they put like a bunch of like videos on there, and that shit was like Super Y that was Super Y Backyardigans, Bill Nye, like the good stuff, and it was, I mean, I enjoyed it. Maybe it's that I'm just used to playing on, I just watched PBS Kids too much as a kid because, but it was
Fun.
nice. It was fun enough, and then I was happy at the time,
That's
Then
the
it-
most important thing. As long as it's not really shit
yeah,
content and it's entertaining enough for the kid, so he does not
yeah,
go back shit and say, it should be good enough. This one's on the players there.
Huh?
Don't mind me. Here.
of
Just,
course. But yeah, that
Where's the
is
spoon?
this is true. I mean, again, I don't know. My parents were just odd in terms of that kind of technology stuff. I had to. This is the most infamous moment of them being like that. When I had my 3DS, I had to convince them. I had to convince them that Super Smash Brothers would not be too violent. So
Violent.
maybe they were just not particularly open to games and the internet and stuff, but I don't know.
Trying to think about it here. How much?
Mhm.
I didn't play that many violent games as in fighting games and all of that. Was
Yeah.
every game I have to buy, I have to go through my parents first. And
Yeah, same. That's
that did not
what
go
I
well.
had
Let's
to do.
just say that.
Yeah.
Plus, the stupid thing is because we are four siblings.
Yeah.
My parents were like, okay, buy co-op games. There is no good co-op games.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, you're not buying the game because you're gonna be fighting on it. You're gonna be playing, and it's like,
Yeah.
so we end up not buying that many games.
I guess.
And it was super stupid. Like, yes, we have the machine, but we don't buy the games
Yeah.
because it's not co-op.
Of course. No, with my meager allowance at the time for like doing, basic household chores, I bought like Geometry Dash and Minecraft. And that was what I played. I played Geometry Dash, Minecraft, and Cut the Rope.
And at
And
that point, I start cracking shit rather than downloading for free.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
I end up paying for them.
Oh no, no, my parents are Apple centric. Like the whole
I mean, it's the-
ecosystem. I mean, it's not bad. It's
Yeah,
just like
You should
you
can
know.
download things. Because I think around grade
Just a lot
10,
more
9.
restricted.
Yeah, it is more restricted.
Yeah, more
You
restrictions.
can get your way around it if you know a thing or two, but mostly
Yeah,
not.
but most
'Cause-
people don't.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Like
because I remember
99%
grade
of the
9.
people that
Yeah.
uses
Mhm.
things that's within that ecosystem don't know how to use anything else. in
Yeah.
general. Even if they
True.
do know how to use it, they'll be like, I don't want to
Not
use
much.
this because I'm
yeah.
so used to the ecosystem.
That's
Continue.
what I've been
That's
told
fixing
multiple times. Like my mother's still hanging on to her iPhone 6, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna need a new phone, but I don't want to buy the newer iPhones. They're all so expensive." I told her, "You can
Just
get
buy an
something
Android
that's
then."
better value," and she's like, "Oh, but it won't interface well with my MacBook." That's a problem you created for yourself, and it will still work. You just plug it in. You just don't get like automatic iCloud photo sync, but you can use Google Drive. Just log on to Google Drive or whatever.
It's
So-
little things like that
It's
where
yeah.
they're so used to things being
Uh-huh.
done automatically
Yeah.
in the way that the company wants it to be done, that they're
True.
just like, oh, this is how
Mhm.
it's supposed to be. This is convenient because
Yeah.
everything is
It-
done for me. All the
Yeah.
decisions are made for me.
It is.
Like before I
Yeah.
I
even
wouldn't lie and say
think
it is
about the
extremely
choices.
convenient.
It is so
it
convenient.
is
Oh
extremely
my
convenient.
I
god.
understand that. I
Mhm.
understand that.
It's just
However, the
yeah.
issue with it is that you sometimes don't even have the choice to begin with.
yeah. No, the issue is
Which
you
is the
sacrifice
issue itself.
you sacrifice features for simplicity and and like everything just working.
Not necessarily even features.
But the thing,
not
Phaeton, is
necessarily even features, but the choice itself.
Yeah.
You sacrifice
the thing,
choice and
Phaeton, people don't. Some people do not have the choice.
They don't. They
want to
all they
have the
do-
choice.
all they do, they cry about it, but they
Honest-
don't do anything.
I
about it.
do. I think. Okay, no hate to the Apple ecosystem. I used to be a very large Apple fanboy, and I liked their stuff. And they have a good ecosystem. They make good products. My issue with them is
Yeah,
they're
they don't-
overpriced and they're a
Used
bit
to.
locked down. Like they used to. Okay, they used to
They're
make good
overpriced,
value
and the
products.
company's
Now
arrogant.
they still make okay products. They're just overpriced. And then
Yes.
One
the-
thing
Mhm.
is they're overpriced and the company's arrogant.
Oh,
as hell.
yeah.
That's what I.
No,
don't
that's
like
my
about it. It's like
issue.
they have this freaking mentality
Mm-hmm.
of like, oh, if we do certain things that wrong, it's okay. But we're gonna
Mhm.
point out everyone else that do certain things that we also
Yeah,
do.
I
In secrecy, like when we
Yeah.
subcontract those things, we're like, oh, it's not us. We never new, when in
Mhm.
fact they are the ones that order those companies to
Mhm.
do
Started
things
the
a
whole thing.
specific way.
Yeah, they.
To
Oh.
use slave labors and whatnot, they're the ones that order it to be done that way. Because they
They.
know
Ooh,
everything, where everything comes from in the supply line. While they say, oh, we don't know. When on the other hand, when it comes to certain other companies, they may actually not know, because they don't lock
Yeah.
down anything. They use subcontractors to find supply lines. So it's like,
They'll be
no,
used to having their
you're-
device
you're
24/7 and be
arro-
upset about when they don't have it.
the
Yeah.
company's arrogant piece of shit.
Not always, but
comes
when
to
you
the
juiced
company
it that
itself.
young, yes.
Like, I'm not saying the
Yeah.
people that
No,
work
I
in it is
getcha.
all pieces of shit, but the company
Yep.
itself and
Mhm.
those that are in power are pieces of
Yeah.
shit.
No, my issue with them now is I've ceased to see their products as a good decision to purchase. Maybe it's just that I bought the bad products, but I bought because I had an older iPhone like 5 or whatever for a while, and so I bought an iPhone 7 on contract from my like carrier or whatever.
Oh.
It broke twice in the year that I owned it. And Apple replaced it for free because it didn't break due to any fault of my own. It just broke. And then after that, I dropped it and it completely shattered before we'd even finished paying it off. And
Oh my god, this
honestly,
is shit.
I was just fed up with it, and so I went out and bought a slightly older flagship Android phone. I've had that for a bit over a year now, and I'm happy. And then with my laptop, I had a MacBook Air, but it was one of the ones with one of the like newer ones with only USB-C, and that in itself is annoying, but you can get used to it. I was living the dongle lifestyle.
Dongles,
But the issue was
Dongles are a little bit annoying.
my keyboard broke because the butterfly keyboards are garbage.
Oh, yes.
And so I take it into Apple for what they say should be a free repair, right? And mind you, this was with the Apple Care plan too. And I send it into
And they
them.
charge you $400.
Yes, actually,
I
$400.
think
They
you have to
told
pay 200
they-
something dollars.
they told me it had
400.
quote unquote water damage.
Liquid damage.
I opened my
Because
MacBook
the thing is,
not a
yeah,
week before I
the
sent it
thing
in to
is-
clean it.
I
There
know,
was
I
no
know, I know.
liquid
The thing
damage.
I know. The thing is, if you have any moisture in the air over a prolonged period of time, which is unavoidable because the environment we live in is humid,
Yeah.
then there's those little tanks inside of the laptop where
They
it just
turn like
reacts
orange
to
or
it,
red or something, and
yeah,
then
yeah, they oxidize. They oxidize, and then they say,
Yeah.
"Oh, there's been liquid there," even if there's no sign of liquid at
and
all. You can
yeah.
be in a warehouse that's climate controlled, where the humidity level is under 30% at
Yeah.
all times, and it will still have that tag on, because that's just
Yeah.
how it is.
And
The
yeah.
only way to avoid that is to have it in a warehouse, climate controlled, where the humidity
Yeah.
level is under 10%,
Mhm.
and you have the freaking things in a
Yeah.
sealed container, where you have those freaking silica
Wait a
gels.
second.
Yeah. Man.
So
And
it's
then
dumb.
yeah, it is. The worst offense was too when I got it back. I know before you send your computer into repair, they tell you back up your data because you could lose it, right? That's fine. I backed up my data. But when I got my computer back,
You don't really lose it. They just
when I got my computer back, it was completely factory reset on an older operating system than I had installed on my computer. And when I turned it on and checked the serial number, it was different. They gave me a whole new motherboard
Yeah.
for quote-unquote liquid damage that wasn't breaking my computer in any
they
way.
just replaced the motherboard.
They just swapped the entire motherboard.
yeah.
And on
The
that
funny
model,
thing
everything is
the memory
soldered.
is just a stick on
It's
that.
on the motherboard.
Oh.
Everything is soldered to that MacBook.
Like,
All of it. CPU, RAM,
Yeah.
storage.
okay, if it's a version.
On that model.
Yeah.
Because
Everything's
one of the versions, at least
So
I remember
wasteful.
them being like, yeah, you have to replace your whole thing,
Mm.
and we have to gonna pay you. You're gonna pay this much money. But
Yeah.
the stupid thing about it is,
Yeah.
you're gonna be paying this much money, and your data will be gone,
Yeah.
even though the data is on a stick. That just
Yeah,
plugged in
you
there.
can literally
They
just
will
take it out. Yeah.
replace that with a motherboard.
Mhm.
Yeah. They will
No,
not. They're just there. It's like,
Yeah, they
you
don't
cannot do
Don't
literally
take.
don't
Yeah.
care.
They don't care at all.
The old
They don't.
MacBooks are easier to repair, and you can actually like do cool things with them. The new ones where the storage is soldered to the board,
Yes.
you're screwed. You're done for. You can't replace the
one of
RAM,
the-
the storage, anything. If it goes bad, you're done.
I have one of the older ones, which is really nice.
Yeah. Oh, I have a
Yeah,
couple
that-
older
one
Apple
of the
laptops that are
issue-
amazing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the issue with the company is the fact that they say they're really green and whatnot.
Oh,
but
they're
the
not.
Fact is
They don't give a
they
shit.
Are not green.
But not at all.
They literally don't
Don't
give
make
a
me
shit.
laugh.
They only say that they're
Mhm.
green because of their office is quote unquote greenish,
Yeah.
which is not even close to net
It's
neutral when you
not.
think about all the material needed for construction of the place, and the solar panels and the system that they install. Like that's not net neutral. You're not thinking about the transportation and the processing of all the metal and all that. Like no, it's
Yeah.
not net neutral.
It's not. And then there,
It's
you know,
gonna-
there are other.
If they can maintain the building without replacing any parts at all for the next 150 years, then maybe it's gonna be
Yeah.
neutral.
No, they
That's
can't.
how
Not with their
fucking-
current practices.
No.
Not to mention their whole removing the charger from the box bullshit. I don't care what you say, that's not being environmentally conscious. Sure, you may have removed a tiny amount of cardboard from the box,
They haven't.
but then you have to go buy a separate charger if you don't have it.
Old box.
No,
Yeah,
they're using they're using a
the same old
slimmer
box, and when
they're
it
using a
comes to
slimmer
the
box just without the
charger-
charger. I don't know
But the
about in
thing
different
is, when it
regions,
comes
but
to-
here,
They,
yeah.
they're producing the same amount of chargers that have their own boxes
Yeah, it's
taking up
just
even
more
more space.
waste.
and using more material. They're actually using triple the amount of
Yup.
material compared to before.
It's sad.
It is very stupid, yes.
And people are
It is
saying, "Oh,
extremely
we
stupid.
support this." People are
yeah.
saying, "Oh, we support it. This is so green." And like, no, you
No.
clearly don't understand the economical scale and logistics and the supply line at all.
It's-
Because people are actually that dumb. And
They don't.
there's even this. There's even this freaking stupid startup that people think are really smart, where they want freaking
Yeah.
semi-autonomous rail
Yeah.
cars that's
Yeah.
fucking driven on battery.
Wait, is
It's
it the small
so
one that's...
dumb.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like,
I've seen
oh
that
yeah, we're
one.
gonna revolutionize rail as we know it because we're gonna spread the workload out. It's gonna be so efficient. No, it's not.
Oh no.
You clearly come from a place where you don't know what efficiency is and have never worked at any job where you actually need to be efficient. You
Yeah.
think you're efficient because you're more efficient than other individuals in your life. That doesn't prove jack shit. Like,
It's
and this is from someone that have actually worked on production lines when it comes to MMORPG stuff. So like, yeah, okay, it doesn't really compare with the real world. However, there's there's links there.
yeah.
Like, there's
there
small
are.
links there. Like, I understand it better than that fucker that started that startup.
Yeah. It's- There's
Not
so
to-
many.
not to
Yeah, I
mention
wanted
I
to mention
have-
on the...
Mhm.
I wanted to mention on the laptop thingy. Like, I
Yeah.
have an old 2012 version.
Oh, the 2012s.
It is
Those are good.
so goddamn good.
Everything
Yes.
before
Yeah, you don't have
2016
any
slash
touch or anything?
2015 is the good are the good ones.
It is
They got
amazing.
caught, but they're good.
Like, I have 16...
Mm?
Yes, 100%. I had to replace the thermal paste twice.
Yeah.
Twice, yes. I have... I had this machine for 7, 8 years? No. Almost
Yeah.
9 years at this point.
Yeah.
Or 9? No, not 9. A bit less. 8 years. 7, 8 years.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it just started failing on me at this point. Like the
Yeah.
GPU is failing, so I cannot really do much about that. But I upgraded the storage, the RAM,
Yeah.
replaced the
Brilliant.
CD drive with a HDD, so I have 2.5 terabyte inside of it. So amazing.
Oh, brilliant.
I have 16 gigabyte. I forgot to use this one. I have like 16 gigabyte of RAM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I love this machine. I love this machine. It
Yeah,
has a lot of good
it's-
things.
It's good.
It is also fast. I mean, it's
Oh,
decently
yeah.
fast. Not really fast, but
Yeah, it's good.
it does all my work.
Yeah. Man, I love
Yeah,
Good
the,
enough to do the
the-
university work.
Yeah, I have a couple of
Any
the older
machine
ones.
from 2010
It's
and beyond is
Mhm.
pretty okay for us.
it
Office work.
depends,
In
but
general.
yeah. I
Unless
have-
unless it is an office labeled machine, then it will
Those
not be good for
Office
office work.
labeled machines are always terribly low spec.
Yeah.
But not
They're
in
definitely the
terms
most spec.
of, in terms
But
of
if you're
Macs.
talking
I
about
love
mid-range-
the old ones. The
Yeah,
like
if
the
you're talking about like mid-range machines or quote-unquote enthusiast machines from anywhere beyond 2010, it's still gonna serve you.
probably,
Yes.
yeah. You'd be surprised what you can do
100%.
with old
If it's a-
stuff
if
as
it's a-
long as you put
Yeah,
effort
if
into
it's-
optimizing it.
If it's a
Um,
dual core or a quad core, it's gonna be still fine for word processing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Word processing is
Awesome freaking-
simple.
yeah,
But yeah.
and web browsing.
Like the
and
old
that's
machine I
also
had
4K
before I got my
games.
MacBook was a
Yeah.
single core,
Oh
8
yeah.
gigabyte, not even 8 gigabyte, 4 gigabyte RAM.
Mm?
That was
Yeah.
just say that.
Ooh,
That
Yeah,
was just awful.
it's sick.
That was not usable.
I used MacBooks for a while. I had some of the old ones as hand-me-downs generally because, well,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't gonna have the budget to buy one of my own. But I have actually two of the 2008 like the white plastic MacBooks, the white polycarbonate ones.
Okay. Yes.
Those are
Mhm.
nice. I like those. They only run up to like macOS Lion, but they're still very nice. And then I have one first generation MacBook, not like first generation Apple laptop. That's that's like Macintosh portable bullshit. No, I have the
Yes.
the 2006 MacBook, the black one. And something is terribly wrong with the speaker because everything you play through it sounds bass boosted. Unfortunately.
Probably the speaker is blown out or something.
Yeah.
Either blown out or some water came inside of it. Because my
Most
sister had the same thing.
likely.
Like, stupidly,
Mhm.
she fucking spilled some mango juice inside of it.
Oh
Out of
my god.
everything she could have spilled inside. Yeah,
Mango juice. Oh
it
no.
pisses the shit out of me.
Oh.
Because she
That's
had the
the worst
15-inch
thing.
version and I had the 13-inch
Oh,
one.
fancy. Man.
Oh, I got that from the school. That's the
Oh,
only reason I got
yeah.
the laptop. Otherwise, I
Of
would
course,
not be
of course.
getting a laptop.
No, same. I only got like the laptops that I had because I needed them for school. For actually until recently, I had a 2011 MacBook Air. Only 4 gigs of
Mhm.
RAM and a slightly older processor, but it was good enough. And you know what? Props to that machine. It did everything I ever wanted it to do. For when I was using it, and it worked
Yeah,
fine, and it was great, and it
Mhm.
wasn't picky about what I installed on it. It was nice. But the battery was getting challenged. And yeah, it was the 13-inch. One of my friends actually had the really tiny one when they made the 11-inch MacBook Airs. He had that. That was so small. More like a netbook.
At that time and age, they were just comically small.
Yeah. But yeah, then I.
Like, what are you
Upgraded.
saying with you? An iPad 1 or something?
Yeah, man. I have a first gen
iPad 1.
iPad. It's just broken. I got it off of a friend for
is-
cheap.
The first gen iPad used to have a SIM card to it, didn't it? My friend used to have it.
Yeah, you can have you can get the iPad. Well,
Yeah.
you can get a cellular model or a Wi-Fi only.
Mhm.
But even the new ones, I
Mhm.
have a second gen iPad that has. Wait, no, I think it's third gen. It's third gen because it's not that garbage.
No, no,
It's
no.
just mildly garbage.
Yes.
It also has
Yes.
a SIM slot.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
Because the
it's-
one we had is the one I said my younger brother broke was
Yeah.
the third gen.
yeah.
And the one I got from school was a fourth gen.
It's most people when they buy iPads, they just buy the Wi-Fi only model because you're not gonna buy a cellular plan for a tablet that stays in one spot most of the time.
Yes.
But yeah,
Plus, what people gonna do with that tablet is they're gonna use a lot of cellular data if you're gonna use cellular.
yeah. Oh,
So it's
definitely.
inefficient to do it.
It is, and especially
We're
considering
gonna
like
be running through that plan in that blink of an eye.
yeah. The third gen only had 3G capabilities, if I'm not mistaken, so it's also relatively slow if you try to use any kind of cellular data. It's much faster to just use Wi-Fi.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's
Fun on fun.
it was nice.
iPad was a really nice time. When iPad used to
Was
be
good.
small and good, they were amazing. I love them.
I liked them. The newer ones are interesting. They're not bad. I just wouldn't buy one. I would never buy one.
Hmm.
And yeah, I don't know. I
Huh.
don't see the need for a tablet for me. Like, I either want a full laptop experience with a nice keyboard that I can type on, or I want something small that I can put in my pocket. Because, yeah,
What
a
about
tablet
a
just seems
Chromebook?
pointless to me. No.
What about a small Chromebook?
No. 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 You know what? I'm gonna say it now. Chromebooks are so garbage, you'd be better off buying an HP Stream than buying a Chromebook, okay?
It depends on the scenario that you're gonna use it in, though. If you're
No,
gonna give it
no matter
to
what.
someone that's elderly, that's only going to look at their email, like do online
They're still
payment and
overpriced.
YouTube
They're still
videos.
overpriced. You can buy them something for cheaper that will do
It's
just the same
fine.
thing and then set it up to be simple.
Not without active cooling in general, so that's an issue. But like,
Well, not necessarily.
if you're talking
I mean,
about
yeah, I
for
guess.
something else that doesn't have active cooling,
Well,
it's gonna
yeah,
cost almost
but
triple the price in general.
I don't see why active cooling is a downside necessarily.
It's a downside for someone that don't know how to actually properly use it, because they will just put it on clock all the time and then just choke the fuck out of it. And
Oh.
after like a year or half a year, it's gonna be broken, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's normal for the fan to spin up
Yeah.
and then give me this error and peeping
Yeah.
sound." It's been doing that from the very
Yeah.
start, and like, no,
S-
I
yeah.
have had a exact same laptop as you for 4 years with it
Yeah.
without it being broken.
S- See-
It's mine's in top, like
Mhm.
it's like pristine, and yours is just fucked.
Yeah.
You
See-
don't know how to use laptops.
Yeah. I would say they're a good option
So that's
for like
why I gave them a
that kind of
Chromebook.
stuff, but even then, I despise them because, especially because people are like, oh, they're good for education. They're shit for education, because the models,
They're
that-
okay-ish.
the models that people like that are bought for education are always the garbage ones. So, my school district, they actually I heard something on NPR recently. They did a thing. My school district buys Chromebooks in bulk from the manufacturer for $61 a Chromebook. When you're paying that little for a device, it's not going to be good. And the issue with buying these Chromebooks is that they are so low spec that they're just going to get outdated in 2 to 3 years and create massive amounts of e-waste. Whereas you could buy a slightly older used PC for a bit more, or even less if you're going for something much older, and have it running just as well and not create a crap ton more e-waste.
Yeah, here's the thing you're not thinking about though, is the fact that people don't treat the machines well. They're just gonna get smashed around and thrown around, and kids will be having fun destroying them.
Yes.
Because even when I was going to school, kids were just having fun throwing around the
Yeah.
laptops that they were using.
Well, better
And it
have
was
them.
back when they were using i3s and i5s on those laptops,
Yeah.
which was pretty decent for the time.
Yeah.
And they were just smashing
I mean,
them. They're like,
yeah.
"Ha,
A
I mean-
Chromebook
school
makes
laptop,
sense
Well-
to a
let
school
me just
scenario
destroy it."
for us. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
well,
just Chromebooks make sense in a school scenario because it's just cheap and placeable.
They
cheaper
make
placement.
sense
Because
enough. I just don't like the strategy. Well, I mean, I feel like you'd rather have them break, because I've seen the state of like. That's the cool thing is that now at this point in time, because the big laptop boom was really in the 2000s during the XP era, and that means that XP laptops are abundantly available. I found an XP, a perfectly working Toshiba Satellite. Like there was nothing wrong with it. It was just mildly scuffed at a flea market for $15. I found another Dell laptop, also perfectly working, at a thrift store for $15. $15 versus $61 for a device that works, and you don't care as much if it gets destroyed because it cost you $15 and it's used already. Thus, it doesn't matter if they scratch it up or dent it.
The thing is, they want certain features they just want something that's relatively modern.
You can
And
get
they want it
relatively
to be
modern.
easy to
You
develop,
can install
to
Chrome OS on
develop
any
it.
laptop. You can make any laptop a Chromebox.
Yeah, but they want it to be on supported hardware and officially supported hardware, and also something
It's
that's
not
easy to
really for
deploy
long.
on. So
I
so
get the
there's always arguments
basic
for it.
idea. No, there is always an argument.
And
You want to
also-
have the same
And also it
machine.
and also it costs them way more to actually just take a look at every single one of them. They may not be able to both buy the same model, and they may not have replacement parts that's readily available
True,
that
but
they can get off the shelf at once. And so like,
yeah,
nah, it doesn't add up.
this is true.
It's just how how the economic scale works.
I guess.
And
I would like to add that you're not going to be really replacing any components inside a Chromebook anyways. But yes, this is true. It is,
Yeah.
I just think it sucks that I feel like it's money wasted in some sense. And that it's just
It
a lot too
is.
much e-waste. Like, I get it. I understand because they have to have something, and it's easy too. It's really easy to deploy Chromebooks and really easy to set it up with their Google Classroom and Google Parental Controls and all that shit. But it's nobody likes them. Nobody likes Chromebooks. They're just easy for the use that they're being used for.
I kinda like him.
Would you use one daily for your work?
I could.
Depending on the type of work.
Would you use a $61 Chromebook daily for work that struggles to run YouTube and Google Docs?
Here's the thing, I don't buy one that costs that little.
Yeah,
I'll buy
but
one that costs about $300 or so.
yeah,
and
but
that's like the sweet spot
yeah.
for me when it comes to laptops.
I getcha. The issue
But
is
when it
that
comes to simple one that I don't care about breaking. It's
yeah,
like, yeah, I can take it anywhere. Oh, if
Yeah.
it's gonna get fucked in the rain, like,
yeah.
whatever.
I
fuck it.
getcha. Issue is that
Well,
most of the
it's just
time
putting,
you're not
the
spending that
whole
much.
point
on
of this is
Chromebook.
just putting in the same point at the kids in there, as school
Yeah.
kids. Just
Yeah,
being
no,
provided
they're not
those
gonna
really
spend
low spec machines.
300 per
Cannot
Chromebook.
do much with them.
Like I had I don't know, this is a different school district, so I don't know if they're using different devices, but I had a this is one of the things aren't always this bad, but there's a horror story of this one my friend had a kid in his class whose Chromebook would struggle to run Google Docs, and then one day it just caught fire. So that was lovely.
I just don't.
Wow.
So, I mean, I guess it's
Just
just
by
a
that, I
Like a
guess.
high TDP
I guess it's just a
current,
defective
for it to
unit.
burn.
But, you know, everything breaks occasionally, but still. When you buy something for that cheap per device, you're gonna run into issues. But yeah. It's interesting.
Wait, hold on. Something off topic at this point.
Of
Phantom,
course.
what the fuck were you saying to me last night? No, a few hours ago. I did not.
Oh, my
I
ping
heard
is
how tall
terribly
you are,
high.
and I did not hear the rest.
Oh, I was messing around. We were messing around talking about certain things, and I was saying that hey, you're kind of tiny.
Fucking that. Fucking that.
Mm.
You are though.
I mean, I'm short. Tiny?
Mm.
Yeah, a bit. No, yeah. I cannot really say no.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Fucking that.
Western Digital, SN550, they're going for $100 now, 1 terabyte.
Aw.
What's on 580? So I guess that's an SSD.
Mm.
Yeah. M.2
I-
Gen 3 SSD,
Oh,
I
1
terabyte. For $100,
Is that-
that's
I don't know.
that's
I've never.
actually decent price.
I've never had a Western Digital product, the SSD. Their hard drives have been massively disappointing to me. I don't know about their SSDs. I got
Their
a,
SSDs are okay,
I've got a
it's not bad,
SanDisk
it's not
drive
the one.
currently. It's 1 terabyte.
which is
Um,
Western Digital.
True. Well, technically,
Which
it's
is
still
Western
SanDisk.
Digital.
They just bought it. But they bought it and cannibalized
Yeah.
the SSD division.
I know. Yeah,
but-
so the thing is,
Hmm?
when it comes to Western Digital,
Hmm?
one issue I have with them is the fact that they used to use their own in-house
Yeah.
developed controller, and
Yeah, no,
also
they don't.
when it comes to their SSD lines, and
Yeah.
then after they bought SanDisk, and after a low period of time, they kinda started to change certain parts in
Oh.
the same SKUs
I see.
to
Without
lower
saying
end
anything.
SanDisk parts.
Oh,
and-
man.
So one SSD that I had from
Mm.
Western Digital, that's
Mm.
the same, technically the same SKU as another
Mm.
one that I
Mm.
bought about 1.5
Yeah.
year later, performed completely differently.
Wow.
And this is something I have written about on the site that I bought it
Okay.
from. Like one of the reviews, like, "Hey, here's the
Mm.
thing. Yes, technically they own SanDisk and whatnot. It's completely fine if
Mm.
the performance was the same."
Yeah. No. I don't know. I don't have experience with super fast drives, seeing as, well, I don't know. But my current drive performs well enough, and it was like what, 90 something bucks plus tax, $91 plus tax. So I'm very happy, cuz when putting together my computer, I went the very budget route. It was a like thrown together build made of the cheapest stuff I could find, and that meant that I had a 5400 RPM hard drive from 2011 that was really struggling to do anything meaningful except knock its heads back and forth. So the SSD was a major upgrade, and it performs well. It outperforms the drive in my laptop. I mean, I can understand it. It's not a particularly good drive, but it's fast. It's good. It was under $100 for a terabyte. So, I give it a good out of 10 rating.
It's nice. I would say upgrading from a hard drive to an SSD is a really big improvement
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a major.
in terms of speed.
It's one of the most important things you can. Or
Yeah.
one of the best things you can do when it comes to old hardware. Give it an
Definitely.
SSD.
What's with me at least?
Even an eMMC
I got-
is gonna be
Mhm.
a
Yeah.
massive upgrade in some scenarios.
Yeah. No, for
Not
some old
everyone, but
hardware.
sometimes.
Hmm? I've seen
Yeah.
some people, especially
Yeah,
for like
yeah.
older PCs, where they will literally just put a compact flash card into the computer and it'll perform better.
Yeah, yeah, it does. When it comes to really old ones.
Yeah. Actually, this is a mild tangent, but did you know the iPod Mini, for its hard drive, used a hard drive that has the exact, essentially, it's just a compact flash card. It's a hard drive in the format of a compact flash card, so you can just put in a compact. You can just put a compact flash card in your iPod Mini. It's that simple. You don't need an adapter or anything.
Wait, didn't you need an adapter?
Nope, no adapter.
Huh.
For the larger iPods, you would, but the iPod Mini's hard drive, is essentially just a compact flash card, but hard drive. It uses that exact same connector, and you can actually take that drive out and plug it into a PC, and it'll probably work. Makes it one of the easiest
Sounds
iPods.
fun.
Well, not easiest. The 5th gen's probably the easiest iPod to flash mod, and it's you know, not a pain to do, but yeah.
I mean, the iPod days were really fun. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
yes, you have this gigantic media player on this small form factor.
Yeah. Man, I
Would
love
have been lovely
my
if it was
iPod.
allowed in my school. It's not, so yay.
Oh, yeah. My school had a policy of they used to be more lax, but then they were like, "Oh, kids aren't socializing enough. They're just like sitting by themselves
Fuck
doing
them."
their own thing on during like their breaks and during their passing periods." And so their rules were no devices during the school day, including at lunch and breaks, that weren't your school computer, and you weren't allowed to have earbuds in from the time when school started to the time when school ended, too, which was kind of not fun and bad.
I mean, that was the norm in here. You should not have any technology other than whatever they gave you in school.
Yeah.
And my school did not give us anything previously. Like, elementary school, middle school did not give us anything. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're limited to your books, papers, and
Yeah.
that's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah.
In high school, they gave us iPad and laptop, so
Yeah.
you are allowed to do that, but not allowed to get our phones. And
I guess,
like,
yeah.
I mean, understandable, but still annoying.
Yeah.
I still got my phone in.
Of course.
Ah,
My elementary school didn't do too much. They had like the computer lab, you know, with a bunch of old all-in-ones, in a room.
yes.
But,
I played a lot of games in there. That was a lot of fun.
Somebody found, actually, because a couple of them were iMacs, somebody found the keyboard shortcut to flip the display 90 degrees and invert the colors. And we spent one afternoon just doing that to all the computers. It was brilliant. But yeah, my elementary school didn't, like, really provide students with, didn't really have a tech policy much, unless in order to use a laptop at the school, you had to have a written, some kind of, written, a thing that showed that you actually needed it for things. Because there were some people that had, that actually needed it for, my friend has dysgraphia. His
Okay.
handwriting is completely indecipherable to most people, and so he just types things. But, and then my middle school, said, "Oh, yeah, you have to have a computer, but we're not gonna give you a computer, we're gonna make you buy a computer." Oh, sure, we'll give you a student discount, but you gotta buy a
That's just
laptop.
stupid. Yeah.
So, yeah, they said, yeah, buy a laptop. They also said no Chromebooks. That was one of their requirements. And then high school was even more interesting because they were like, yeah, you also have to bring your own laptop, but they had minimum requirements that my computer didn't meet. So I had to, get a new computer just for that, and it sucked. Well, it didn't suck, actually. I wanted an upgrade, but, it was a relatively newish
But it
computer.
still sucks
too.
that you need to upgrade in just in a small,
Yeah.
a small period of time.
But yeah, I'm happy. I got a
Okay,
nice
the mention of
laptop.
computers thing.
Yeah.
I just remembered something really stupid. I hated the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm slightly tech savvy when it comes to computer parts. I mean,
Yeah.
previously, not now. No, I don't know
Yeah, of course.
what stands where at this point. It's like when almost Corona started, been half a year after Corona started, it's like I know almost what's the new things, what you need
Yeah.
to buy, and how to build a good thing. So when my friend asked me about, one of his friends want to buy a PC, he does not have a
Yeah.
PC. So what the specs does he need to do to run this game minimally well?
Yeah.
While being limited to this budget, I think it was like $2,000.
Oh, that's
The budget is
actually
high,
a pretty
but you
good
can do a lot of
budget, yeah.
things. But because of the GPU,
Oh, yeah,
the
the
GPU
GPU
shortage
shortage.
was fucking up the whole budget.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
terrible.
I made him a whole list of really good compatible parts,
Yeah.
and leaving him with $700 on the side for the GPU. It's like,
Yeah.
spend as much
that's
money,
good.
like buy the highest number you can buy in the GPU
Yeah.
thing. Like, sweet, I gave him the list.
Yeah.
And a month after that,
Mm.
just asked him what happened to that guy. It's like, yeah, he kinda, let's just say, ignored your list. And he went with his parent to the shop. And like the guy, the shopkeeper was like, yeah, you shouldn't buy this thing for your son and that thing for your son. It's like, you know, if you want to make it future proof, you just go for the highest thing. He ended up
Oh,
with 128
no.
gigabytes of RAM. An i9 900 or
Oh,
some shit, not
no.
900, 10 series 900, the biggest one
Ugh.
they have. A 3090, fucking, what is this, like 1500 watt power supply, and the highest end motherboard you can buy. Like,
That is okay.
why?
No.
And the thing is, that kid is like 14 years old, 14, 15 or some
Yeah.
shit. He's not
No.
using that at all. Also, he
How
bought an
do
index
you-
for that shit too.
Yeah.
And for,
How do you
I
spend that
hate
much?
this. I
Oh
really hate this.
God. How do you even have that much money
the kids went
available
from
to
a budget
spend?
of two.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Either just buy it for the kids. It's like fucking going the top spec with everything they can.
Yeah.
I hate it. I really hate it.
Yeah.
It's stupid. You are giving them too much
I
power at
can't.
that time. It's like if you give
It's-
them something decent.
Yeah. No, I.
Like,
I'd-
if you start, and it just they say the same thing with the bikes and shit. It's like if you start from the highest end one, the maximum power, you will never enjoy anything more than that.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Same thing with
feel.
PC Pass. Like if
yeah.
you give them like mid-tier thing, if they struggle, then yes, give them something better. If they don't struggle and they find it fine, then you saved money and time.
Yeah. It. I don't know. I can't fathom having, as a 14-year-old, having $2,000 to dedicate to a PC. Like, that takes.
That was way more than $2,000. That was around
Yeah, true. 'cause
3
you're
to
the
4,000 in total.
That's not.
39 alone is.
That is
Nope.
so much. That's like more than I've spent on anything in my entire life. So far, at least. I mean, any
I
like
mean, the
one
maximum amount of
thing.
money I spent on myself was the car.
Yeah.
The car, and second one was the PC.
Yeah.
That's
No.
so much fucking money.
No, my entire computer
It was
cost me
100%
about
worth it.
$400, so I got off cheap and
Mhm.
lucky. But I didn't, I wasn't expecting it. I really wanted to make something, because this is the first computer I've ever built. I got interested in hardware stuff over the pandemic when I had way too much free time, and I would watch endless hours of YouTube every day. And thus, I was looking, actually, even before the pandemic, I was looking to build something. I had a budget of around $1,200. I had a build laid out that had a 3070 and a mediocre processor and good RAM. And then, oh no!
The
The
GPU
30
shortage.
series cards released, and now you can't get anything. You would end up paying about, like, $900 just for a 3070. That,
That's
it's
stupid.
wild.
No.
So I gave up on that,
Mhm.
and yeah, waited about a year
The funny
or
thing I
two
remember
after
about
that.
the whole GPU shit.
Hmm?
The funny thing I remember about the whole GPU shit. When it started, and the 30 series will be out,
Yeah.
they announced the things. They did
Yeah.
not go out in stores yet. Why there? They did not
Yeah,
go
I
out in
didn't
stores,
even
and you
see
see
the
things
stores.
being sold really cheap on the used market because people are trying to sell off their shit to buy the new
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, of course.
So 2080s were going around
Yeah.
2080 Ti's were going around $450 or shit
Oh
like this.
my
like,
god.
they're being super
Oh,
cheap.
I wish I had
Yes,
gotten in on
yes.
that. Oh no.
For
Oh,
me,
if only.
what happened with me at least, I bought a 2080 Ti on an offer.
Yeah.
Then it came out, it had one of those stupid, there's like a manufacturing defect, and mine
Oh,
had
yeah.
it. So I was like, okay, sweet. I asked the buyer, can I get a different one? It's like, no, you have to return it because you bought it in an offer, so we can't
Yeah.
really give you a different one. You have to return it and we'll give you back the money. I returned it and got back my money in a span of a month because I ordered it from OT, so it was like you had to
Yeah.
wait 2 weeks to get there, then half a week for the thing, then half a week
Yeah.
money to process. Like a whole month had been passed, and the 30 series launch will be almost. I think it was almost out. like within
Yeah.
a month or a month, 2 months, it will be out. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm not buying a high-end one now. So I
Oh
bought a
no.
1080
Yeah.
for around. No, it's good, it's good. I
Okay,
bought a
yeah.
1080. The prices were
Yeah,
not
the
really
1080
low,
is
but
good.
it started coming down. It is more than a decent car. It is a lovely car. I love it. I
Yeah,
bought
I
that
love
thing.
mine.
Continue with it.
Hmm?
Till now, because there's like, okay, the 30 series will come down and we'll just replace this and install mine and buy a different
Mhm.
one with the money I have, because I had around
Yeah, I
$1,000 bucks.
getcha.
It did not happen. It's like
It
the stock was not there.
didn't. It's still, oh my god. You know it's become a major issue when when physical retailers like Micro Center are selling cards
They
at
have
$200 to
inflated prices.
$300 over MSRP. It's just bad.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, like, the only card I was able to get that wouldn't have been a complete and utter, like, waste of money or a disappointment was something, like, heavily used. And, let's face it, my card, I love it so much, it's brilliant, it performs amazingly, but it has major thermal issues. It's partially my airflow and partially the fact that, the card is, thermally challenged.
One of the
It
first things I
fine.
did when I got my car is like open the shit,
Oh,
replace the thermal paste, and do all of that. But apparently, the guy I bought it
Yeah.
from, he already did all of this shit. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
nice. Thermal paste has already been replaced, but I opened it, so I have to replace it
Yeah.
anyway.
of course.
And the car has been cleaned inside. It's like there was a small amount of dust, but it's
Yeah.
negligible. He used the car for more than 5 years or so.
Oh wow, man, I want to do that.
So
I am
he cleaned it
deathly
before sending it
scared I'll
off. That was
break it.
really nice.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, 100%. I will not say.
I don't wanna. I'm so worried because this is the only. If this card breaks, I'm done for. I have no backup. I don't have
Mhm.
enough money to buy anything even decent. So I'd rather just have it be a little
Just
run
stay
warm.
with this rather than.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I am kind of stupid here. As I said, I am stupid. I can fully admit that I am stupid. Yes, the PC I built was the fourth one I did.
Yeah.
Like I did build my brother PC with him. Then
Yeah.
one of our friends. Then a different one. I don't remember when, but we did the
Yeah.
third one. Then the fourth one was mine.
Yeah.
So it's like I did build 4 different PCs. So I have a small amount of knowledge how to do
Yeah.
things and what you can skip, what you cannot really skip, and all
Yeah.
this shit. Then when it came to this thing, it's like, okay, you should just open the GPU and do this thing. It's like I opened the GPU, start
Yeah.
doing it. It's like, hold on a second.
Mhm.
We are in the middle of a GPU shortage. If this thing dies, I will not be able to do
Yeah,
anything. I have zero
oh.
money in my bank right now.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking for this in a half a second or so. I was like,
Make
you
it
know what, fuck
tonight.
it. I don't care as much. I have it already have
Okay,
open.
the
I'm not
business-
reassembling
No matter
it now.
what. Yeah, true. It is.
I'm gonna
I
go
can
and buy
see
the
that.
bullet for this. Just open the thing, continue doing it. Just
Yeah.
like clean the shit, close it back, close the PC. There's something wrong. It's not working. What exactly? I did
Oh,
not PC my
no.
lab correctly.
Oh.
That scared the shit out of me.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought I broke my GPU for a second there.
Yeah, I.
Mm.
Ooh. I've had a couple because when I first, nothing ever works perfectly the first time you put it together.
Mhm.
That's what happens. And so, like, when I built this thing, it was trial and error, and I had this one time where cause I bought this board like used. It's been used for like 3 or 4 years. And the person who used it never
not maintained it
updated the
all, too.
BIOS at all. And so I updated it because the manufacturer strongly recommends the update for security features. And so I was like, okay, but on their website it said you have to install this update before you install this other update, so that it works. So I installed the first update,
It doesn't breaks.
and it doesn't turn on,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't turn on, and it doesn't turn on, and I leave it sitting there
Oh
for
no.
about 5 hours,
Mhm.
and it's stuck on the loading screen. And I think, oh, that's fine. I have a backup BIOS. It's fine. I'm gonna reset my PC and hope it works. I reset it. It doesn't turn on. It doesn't turn on. It doesn't turn on. I sit with this and try troubleshooting various different things for days. And then after about 2 days, I unplug all of my drives, press the power button, and it turns on. I plug back in my SSD, press the power button, it hangs on the boot
Oh.
screen.
Mm.
And so in installing the update, it wouldn't boot from the SSD. And so I had to install onto my really slow, install something onto my really slow SATA hard drive so I could update the BIOS again to fix the
Just-
issue, and then get my SSD
Hmm.
working again. It was jank and weird and not amazing. But at least it works.
I feel with that. I have the same problem. I have the
Oh.
same fucking problem. I have NVMe drives.
Yeah.
They did not work.
Oh, yeah.
I have 2 of them. They did not work. The thing does not boot from them. I'm just looking at that shit for now.
Oh, yeah.
What can I do? I have 2 drives. Windows is not booting. It can boot from the flash drive, not from
Oh,
those.
yeah.
Look it up on the internet for a while. Like you have to enable the small thing in the BIOS that can stop this thing from working, but will
Yeah.
make the NVMe work. Like, you know, this motherboard have NVME in it. It should work automatically. Now I
It's
know.
supposed to just
Why?
work. Ugh.
I
Oh,
hate this.
boy.
It just works. No, it just not work.
I
It does not just work.
I wish. Man, I wish. But yeah.
Hmm.
I
It's just stupid. Like
Mhm.
yesterday,
Hmm?
yesterday morning at least, I came back from university. It's like I finished an exam, came back from university, sat
Yeah.
down for a bit. It's like sweet. I will eat breakfast and just play the game for a bit.
Yeah.
Headset was out of charge. Sweet. Let's just charge that thing.
Yeah.
Went in. Fantastic. Internet was lagging. Like, oh, lovely. I love this
Yeah.
thing now. Like everything was working against me, and now after all this shit, I was like, sweet. Ended up with a Discord call with someone. I have met again, and after a month or so,
Yeah.
been talking with them for a bit. They're doing their Blender. They're trying to work in Unity for their work,
Okay.
and they made just like a planet, a sun, and a asteroid build. The asteroid
Yeah.
build is going in a circle. When you play it in Unity, you see it going in a circle. It's like, sweet, this was fantastic.
Yeah.
Plus, it has gliders, so you can stomp on them and just jump between one another.
Oh,
Fantastic.
nice.
This looks lovely.
Mhm.
Upload it to VRChat. First thing you see, you spawn the thing. It's like a pelican from Halo.
Mm.
You spawn the thing. You look at this asteroid build. The asteroid build is just the whole thing. It's going in a circle, but also just falling down. Like
Oh,
you look at it, like, why
no.
are you falling down? What? Falling down.
Oh.
We ended up just spending 2 hours just trying to figure out that thing and did not know. It's like, fuck it.
Oh.
We'll deal with it later. I
no.
just went off and went somewhere else and continued for a bit. Crashed, the game crashed, and I was like, fuck it, this is me for the day. Went back
Yeah.
working on my projects.
It's just
That was another one.
so temperamental
We
always.
just, like, it works well in Unity. Why the fuck does it not work in theirs? Like, I don't know. Stupid.
I don't know. Oh man, all that world stuff is like, oh, too much. It requires too much brain power. It requires too much brain power for me to handle.
I wouldn't even say brain power. It's just stupid power.
Eugene is
Like,
reading
the
this later was a
electronics do
reference
not
to
want
Micro
to
Center
work the way
selling
they intend to for
used
some
car
stupid ass
tuner
reason.
Oh, that's
Why?
shit.
I don't know. It's just stupid.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems not good.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mind me. I was making food all that time, then ate it,
That's
and now I'm
fine.
cleaning the dishes.
No,
So-
it's fine. I noticed you eating stuff.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is why you.
I think VRChat's
Yeah.
bugging hard because it says it looks like you're offline.
Oh
It
no, no,
says-
no, that's something different.
Oh, is it like
That's
the
my
mod-
internet, not my not VRChat. No, that's the internet. That's not VRChat.
Okay. Huh.
Yes,
It
I am
is-
technically offline now. I cannot do anything with the word. I'm not thinking with any of you guys.
Wait,
Probably if I
what?
draw something with my hand, you will not be able to see it as much.
Oh, really?
It's a stupid thing
Weird.
with my internet. I will try in a second. We'll try in a second. Let me just clean this thing and just.
Of course, of
Because
course.
previously, what happened? Because I was not thinking with the server before. If I stay too long in this internet, I'm using the university internet. The university internet has a really
Oh.
stupid rules in it,
Yeah.
like the network rules.
Mhm.
That fucks me up. It just fucks me up with this game,
Oh.
especially in this game. If
I
I stay
see.
more than 4 or 5 hours in,
Yeah.
I will be offline. I have to rejoin the instance or change the map, and then I will be
Oh,
prompted
okay.
to relog in.
Oh, that
And
sucks.
that's the stupid thing about this.
Hmm.
You know what sucks more than this?
Hmm?
I cannot change my avatars. I cannot change avatars. I cannot
Oh,
change
no.
my. I cannot see the word list. I cannot see my friend list updating. I cannot receive invite. Nor see them at all. So it is extremely inconvenient.
Man.
But this is the university internet, and I cannot do jack shit about it.
True, true. Man. That sucks.
I really hate this internet. I mean, it does work, but
Yeah.
it does barely work. Like yesterday, when I was
Yeah.
trying to play in the morning, I said everything was working against me.
Yeah.
I think I restarted the game in a total of 12 times to be able to
Oh.
join the home world.
Yeah. Damn. I
Oh,
mean,
not fun.
I do like my current school's internet is so much better than anywhere I've been before, where everything seemed bodged together and like it was held together by duct tape. Where I am now, it's actually nice. They have like a good they have wired options in some spots, but they also have good wireless. They have like a actually really decent mesh network
Oh, nice.
where oftentimes,
Mhm.
even in odd corners of the campus, you can get like 100 megabits per second over Wi-Fi, and if you're in a good spot, you can get 200 megabits
Oh,
per
that's
second
really
on
fucking good.
Wi-Fi.
Mhm.
But the issue is that when you have a lot of students on a Wi-Fi network, things go bad really quickly. So
Well,
in
interference.
optimal conditions, you
Mhm.
can do well, but then the minute it's like it becomes it's like a lunch period or it's a certain time of the day,
Mhm.
the speeds will just slow down because everyone's using the network.
Well, the thing is, can you still use it though?
Yeah.
Does it work? That's a really
It
question.
does at least work.
Good enough for me, at least.
Yeah.
For me, the university internet is so damn stupid. I don't understand how they did not fix the thing yet. Like, I am in the university. I am forced to come to the university. Like,
Yeah.
if let's just say I have a physical and an online one, then a
Yeah.
physical one. So I have to take the online one in the university campus itself. Yeah, the internet does not work sometimes. It just does not want to work.
Yeah.
It stops working. Either I connect to the class and have no audio, or I cannot even connect to the class, or I am not being assigned an IP address. Like, why
Yeah,
are this buggy?
it's-
You've been
Oh,
on for
God.
ages now. You should be able to finalize the thing, and just like no.
No. That's terrible.
But yeah, and the mention of the stupid internet rules we have in here.
Hmm.
Because this internet keep logging off. Like there's
Yeah.
a span, like a certain period of time, and a certain number of IP addresses.
Oh.
This thing is made for a lot of people using it at the same time.
Yeah.
And instead of having it until every IP address is expanded, then
Yeah.
resetting the whole thing,
Mhm.
which is gonna take you like a whole day. It's gonna vary widely depending on the day. Like if it's a day
Yeah.
where nobody's here, like today, then it's gonna take a long time to reset because there is
Of
nobody
course.
using the thing. So IP addresses are not being resetted.
Yeah.
But what university opted to use right now is resetting on a timer, and a timer is kind of random-ish.
Mm.
Like sometimes it stays for 2 hours, sometimes it stays for 30 seconds.
Oh no.
So it is extremely stupid.
That's painful.
Like-
Oh gosh.
It is painful. It will be still connected to the internet, but servers will stop for like a second or two, then continue back. And this second
Yeah.
or two in this game fucks me up. It just loads
Oh
me up.
yeah.
Like in different games, it's fine, and this one is not. Like in Discord, it's fine
Yeah.
to be in a call.
It just lags
Playing
for a
this
second, you
game, the
resume,
moment
but
they like
oh no,
this next.
it's
Mhm.
break it. Oh.
Like yesterday, I was using Teams to talk with one of my friends
Yeah.
about the project thing, and I got disconnected 4 times.
Oh no.
And I might be the second or third person in that whole building.
Yeah. Ugh.
The internet download speed is amazing. Upload speed are not,
Yeah.
and the network rules are stupidly stupid.
Oh really? Yeah.
I hate it. I really
Oh,
hate this
yeah.
internet. Well, I cannot do much about it, sadly.
Yeah. No, it's I like our network. the upload and download speeds are actually both at around 200 megabits, which is nice. Or about 250, it depends. I've
Mhm.
never seen that. Like, they're using the same ISP that I use, for my home network.
Yeah.
Yet
Mhm.
somehow we have 400 down and only 20 up when they get 200 down and 200 up.
That's
So,
if
brains. I
because
mean, I
they're
guess
using
it's
an
business
enterprise
versus
lane.
yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that's a business lane. Because in business you care about the upload, while in normal home you do not care about the upload as much.
And also,
Yeah.
So they just fuck you up with that.
Yeah, they
Um,
I mean, you
do.
can't talk with them.
So-
but,
so
You
usually
could.
when it comes to business,
Our ISP is shit in terms of being
contracts,
responsive,
there's
though.
parity.
Mhm. Yeah.
Parity means that download and upload is gonna be the same in general, or
Yeah.
mostly the same,
I guess,
as
yeah.
he explained. And also there's accountability
Mhm.
like, things and like service guarantees and business interaction thingies and whatnot in the contract, where if they don't deliver a stable enough connection, they can actually get sued, and they
Yeah.
can be accountable for lost revenue over
That's
business and whatnot.
good.
So that's why it's
Yeah.
more reliable.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like. It's not like I love the ISP we have. It's the only option in my area, so we're kind of like stuck with them. But it's not like I love them. But I will say, every single time we've had internet issues, it's been the hardware, not them. It's been like the modem broke because it was like 8 years old or something. So but they've always been consistent in delivering good speeds, and like right now they're actually over delivering. Sometimes I can get up to 450 megabits per second. So I'm glad it works. But
Mhm.
if in terms of customer service, garbage, complete garbage. Because we used to have slightly worse internet plan, and on their website they said we didn't have an upgrade path because we had bought like some kind of bundle that includes cable. Because some people apparently still want
Bullshit.
cable. And so we called them too, and they said, "Oh, sorry, we can't upgrade you. We can't. That plan doesn't exist. You can't get faster speeds. Yada 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 yada. The only way to get faster speeds is to end your current contract, wait 30 days, and then get a new contract." And we didn't really want to do that. And so, but the
The
minute,
stupid thing is, if you call them to cancel the servers,
Yeah.
they will give you a better contract to keep you in.
yeah, and you know what's brilliant? The minute
Just come
that
in.
the minute that our modem broke and we had to go and return it to them at their physical location, because they do have a couple physical retail stores. We asked, hey, is there any way we can get faster internet speeds? They've been kind of bad recently. And they're like, oh yeah, sure, sure. Here, I'll upgrade you. So
It's
lovely.
stupid. Wait a
Yeah.
second. Can you see my pen here? Oh,
I can.
I cannot reset it. Yep. I cannot reset it. Oh, no, I can. Okay, sweet. You can, sweet. So I can still use my pen. Fantastic,
That's-
fantastic.
that's
New things
good.
to know.
Very good.
I am a ghost in this map at this point.
Indeed.
I am here and not here at the same time. I exist in
Yeah.
a space that does not exist in this game. Ooh.
Oh, spooky.
Spooky. But yeah, I cannot pick up any pillows. I cannot move them.
Oh no.
Also with pens, I cannot use pens, and if I use
Oh,
one,
yeah.
you will not be able to see the thing. I
Oh.
can't pick them up at this point, but yeah, if I could pick them up, you will not be able to see whatever I write. You will see the pen still there.
Oh man, that sucks.
It is really stupid. I hate it. I really hate it, but I can't do much about it, sadly.
Yeah, I getcha. There isn't much you could do. Like, yeah,
Just survive, I guess.
yeah, just survive.
I survived before. I can do it again.
Yeah, like technically, when things were like being when my network was being annoying and things were being inconsistent, or when my stuff gets like unplugged or broken. I have options. I could use a mobile hotspot, but do I want to use a mobile hotspot?
No.
Like the speeds aren't
At least for me, just gonna wait
terrible,
for
but,
4 months and this will be done.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be done with this.
Oh, good. Close to the end.
4 months and I'm gonna be done with the university, so this is.
Oh, that's
I mean,
brilliant.
technically done, not really done. You're gonna have the
Yeah.
internship, but
I getcha.
ah,
Done with the
it's gonna be a different thing.
main
It can be anywhere.
classes, I guess
Mhm.
you'd say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like 4 years. This is my last year now. I will be one of the
Yeah.
fastest people in my patch of group people because
Oh, okay.
we have to do like when I finish school, grade
Mhm.
12.
Yeah.
When I finish school with grade 12,
Mhm.
we have like an option to go to military or not.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you only have this option if you have 90 or above.
Oh, okay.
I did have 90. I did not go for the option of skipping it. I just went through it because like I've been
Yeah.
studying for 12 years now. Let me just change for a bit. It was a really good choice, to be honest.
Yeah.
I did go to the military. I ate shit in there, but it was something
Okay.
interesting. It was something
Okay.
that I did not experience before. So I was like, okay, that's an
Yeah.
experience to have. Sweet. I finished the military in a year and something. Year and 4 months.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, something around that. That was the period I have to do it. And I finished this now. Sweet. I went to university. I'm in my 4th year now. One, two. Finish this one. Finish this
Yeah.
one. Finish this one. And I have half of this one
Yeah.
finished. Another half will be now. This is what I'm taking right now. So I have finished all of this. My friends who skipped the military and went directly here,
Yeah.
they finished their 4 years. They finished last year, but they're kind of stuck for the military thing because the military
yeah.
only started a certain date,
Oh.
and they have been delayed for something. So they started, but they did not finish yet. The moment I will be finishing my thing, I'll be finished before
You'd
them.
be good. Okay.
So we'll finish. I finished the military and I finished university in shorter period of time than them going to university first, then going to the military. Because the
I
military is
got the
also
advantage.
longer now. It's like instead of.
Oh, they changed it. Okay.
I mean, is it really an advantage? Kind
Not
of yes
a-
and no. Because there are some good parts and bad
It-
parts.
Yeah. It depends on how you look at
Right.
things.
One of the good parts, at least, I finished it faster. I
Yeah.
don't need to do the military as much.
Mhm.
Like I did it in a year and a month or two. They have to do it in a year and a half.
Yeah.
So they have few weeks and months, and after a while, it's gonna become 2 years. It's like that's gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
So it's like I finished it in a shorter period of time. That's good.
Yeah.
But I had lower salary there. Like
yeah.
how much is that? $400 almost.
Mhm.
No, a bit more, a bit less than 400, 350-ish a month.
Okay.
But you spend most of the time inside of the side of the thing, so you don't need money.
True. Yeah.
They are provided with food and housing and all that. So
Yeah, I guess.
you only use the money when you go out. But it's like 350. But now they are getting double the amount we used to get.
Oh.
So it's like
I see.
So in this period of time, I finished. I could have got double the amount of money if I went later on.
Yeah.
Plus, it's gonna give you like a buffer after finishing university and finding an
Yeah.
actual job. It's like yes,
I guess. Yeah.
but now when I finish this shit, I just have to find something immediately, or otherwise, I'm gonna be just
Yeah.
workless, jobless, just sitting at home. That's not gonna be fun.
Yeah. No.
That will not be fun,
Presents many issues. No.
especially with the corona thing right now.
Oh, definitely. It makes everything much more challenging. I don't know. It's an issue. I've been looking towards jobs, but I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of experience, and
That's the thing.
I don't think there are many people who want to hire someone at my level of experience and at my age, because despite the fact that I'm knowledgeable in certain topics, people aren't often underestimate you. And also, some
mean-
jobs have requirements that I can't meet.
They do not appreciate the. They do not appreciate the thing that you get. You work for 4 years to get this stupid paper that you studied for 4 years to get is useless
Yeah.
if you do not get accepted. How do you get accepted? You need work experience, like at
You
least
need
a year or two,
experience, but then how do you get the experience?
a
if you can't
minimum
get
of 3 to 6
fired?
months.
It's
3 to 6 months
yeah.
minimum, and a 1 to 2 years to be accepted. On me, this is the bare minimum everywhere. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
sweet. If the bare minimum is a year or two, where the fuck can I go? There's
Yeah.
nowhere you can go with this year two.
It's
Like unless you sign a contract before finishing the university or being just rolled in somewhere,
yeah.
it's hard to find something.
True.
It is doable. You can just work for a position that does not require your certificate. So you're gonna be working for a few years, like
Yeah.
3 to 4 years
Yeah.
of just years of working in a place just to be able to get the experience.
True.
And when you get this experience, you go somewhere and be like, yes, I have this stupid paper, I have this much experience, can you
Yeah.
take me in? And your salary will just win at least twofold. Not
Yeah.
twofold, twofold is 2 to 3-fold. It seems a lot. But because you've been working in a job without any previous
Yeah.
experience, and you have been underpaid a lot.
Yeah.
Not exactly underpaid, but just like
I guess. No, I do like the other thing too is I mean I could there's some jobs that are relatively easy to get, but even then, like I'd prefer the issue is I want to do something that's not McDonald's, okay? The McDonald's by me is always hiring. They always will be. But I want to work somewhere that's at least mildly interesting because then I'll be more inclined to put in more effort and then I'll be able to succeed and do well. I don't care if it's not the best thing in the world. I just want it to be something that's mildly interesting. And while I will
it does
take
not bore you
a
to
job I
oblivion.
can get, yes. While I'll take anything I can get, in because I'm planning on doing summer stuff. Because my current schedule, I like the way I have it, and I don't have too much time for extra stuff.
You can
But-
try libraries.
libraries. Oh,
Libraries
you're
are
right.
always hiring.
Yeah. There are actually some
Plus,
really
you
nice
can
local
interested in books
libraries.
too, so those two can get.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually one like really close to me. I'm
The
not
work
sure,
will be
but
boring.
It could be.
The work can be boring because you will be just doing monotonous tasks of taking the books
Yeah.
from here, sorting them out, then placing them back, then signing that in the system that they're back. That can be just oops.
Oh, I just dropped both my controllers. Oh no, I dropped one, went to go pick it up and dropped the other.
I think you're getting a bit too tired at this point, aren't you?
Oh no, I frequently drop them. See, what happens is, like, my hands are up here moving around. My controllers are just sitting on my lap because I can't, like, have the
Mhm.
best range of motion with like holding my controllers. And so I set them on my lap
Mhm.
occasionally, and then I'll move, and then one falls off, and then
And just for okay,
yep.
okay. For me, don't you have the strap thing, the hand
I
strap thing?
do, and I don't use them because I hate the straps. They're uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, I probably
Okay,
should.
do you have any hair ties then?
Hair ties. No.
Hair ties.
I do not.
So you can use the strap with the hair tie to strap it to your hand, so it just sticks to your hand like this.
Oh, right.
I mean, I bought the thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I definitely.
I bought the thing
might.
for the sake of convenience for me.
Yeah.
Plus, I wanted the rubber grip. I do like having a better grip rather than just a plastic thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. No,
Mhm.
I should use
But
something
you can
like
just
that.
get some hair ties and do that, and
Yeah.
it will be totally fine. Like you get the original straps that come with the thing. You strap it around your hand, then you put the hair tie on the top and just tie it up. And if
Yeah.
you tighten it up or loosen it down, it's gonna be have how much tension gonna be on your hand. It will not be comfortable per se,
Of course.
but it will do the job way better than having it in your wrist.
Oh, definitely. I actually should
Plus, hair
look at
ties are
that.
rubbers, so it's like you know.
Yeah, very simple. No, that's something easily doable. I need to do that because oh gosh, I've
You dropped it a bit
accidentally
too many times
yep
the other
I
day.
drop them too frequently and then also like Oh, I've accidentally chucked my controllers across the room 2 or 3 times while playing games, so I'm surprised they still survive. It's a, you know, the rest of this headset isn't particularly built to last, but these controllers certainly are. At least the controllers are doing.
Questionable. Mine already have drift, so I hate it. But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mine got drift, and within a small period of time, like, it contacted the support. Like, yeah, you
Oh.
bought it from Amazon, and the thing says as
Oh.
if you bought it from US.
Mm.
So you have to give us a US account, a US
Yeah.
address to be able to send the replacement units. Like,
Oh.
let me give you an address. I got one of those post forwarding companies.
Yeah, yeah.
I have one thing that happens if I want
Sure.
to ask anything from US. I gave them an address, like, this address is invalid. You have to be a living address. It cannot be
Yeah.
a post forwarding thing. Like, I cannot
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
I physically cannot do that. Like, ask a friend or something from US. Like, I don't have it.
Yeah.
Like, use a relative or something. Like, I don't have this. Like, well, we are out of luck then.
Sucks. No, Oculus customer support
sucks.
is garbage. It's not good. My friend, this is another one of those like edge cases, but when my friend had a first gen, like the Quest 1, one day it bricked itself, right? You know, he turned it on, the screen would light up, but it wouldn't turn on. It wouldn't load anything, wouldn't turn on. He sent, he like sent multiple
message to them.
Yeah, he messaged them, he sent an email. They got back to him about a month later and offered to have him send it in and they would send him a Rift S. So
No.
I mean, I don't know what they were on, but yeah, it's not good. And especially if you're outside
It's
of
not good.
the US, don't expect
then-
any customer support at all. Like at least he got an
Yeah,
email
so I
back.
opened my controller, tried to fix it.
Yeah.
Like, I got the whole thing going on, is like all the way into the end, and when it came to just sending the thing, like, the person I was talking with changed, then it was like, yeah, we can't do that anymore. It's like, fucking hell! I was almost about to get my controllers here. God damn it. So I ended up just opening the controllers and trying to fix the shit. It's like, because it started just like a small diff, then slowly over time increased more and more. It's like, fuck,
Yeah.
this is bad. I tried the spray cleaner thing, like I've been
Yeah.
blowing in it to fix it. It did work for a small while, then stopped. Then I tried the contact cleaner thing, I have that. It worked, then it did not at all. When I opened it up, it's like apparently the joystick itself, the joystick housing inside of it, like you have two
Yeah.
pads here.
Yeah.
This one and this one. And you have a button here. The button is apparently stuck with a glue. It's like just a tape.
Oh.
Like
wow.
the button is stuck with tape.
Wow.
So when I used the contact cleaner, the tape residue came loose and the button just covered one of the thing. And the joystick just thought it is just rough it this side because this thing is covered. Like,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
That's
I fixed it up, but then I changed it into the place. So like, kinda try to clean it as much as possible. It's still, the joystick, instead of being dead center, it is slightly here.
Oh no.
And I cannot push I cannot push it all the way top. So I cannot do much with it. It's like, the
Oh, yeah.
range is something like this.
Oh no, that's
Which is
still
stupid.
mildly broken. Ugh. Man.
I have to do like 23% in Steam dead zone to negate it.
Oh, okay. Damn.
This
I-
much dead zone inside. It is stupid.
Yeah. Oh, that
hate
worries
it.
me now, because my controllers are starting to show signs of drift. Oh no.
No,
And
the
then-
thing is, drift is something imminent with all controllers. It just, when it happens, it will not stop and it will only become worse. But if you are just using Quest or something, you can just talk with them. It's like, this is manufacturer issue, this is drift.
Yeah.
They will replace it for you, send a replacement unit.
Yeah.
I think they can give you up to 3 units
Okay.
before they're gonna be like, no, we can't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Something between 2 to 3 units.
Yeah. And
They
then
say warranty and all this shit. You can just say it's a defect in the controller itself. It's not
Yeah,
mine.
of
It's
course.
not my issue here.
yeah. And then
So, yeah.
the other main issue I've been having is recently it's been really wonky. It'll do this thing where cuz I mean, I don't know if you use I think you said something about using virtual desktop previously, but in terms of Airlink, when you connect to Airlink, you get a black screen and you get 3 little loading dots. And that happens for a couple seconds, then you load in.
Yes.
I've had this issue recently where in the middle of playing, my screen will go black and I'll get those 3 dots. Anywhere from 1 to 10 seconds. And it's seemingly random. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know why it happens. And it just happens. And sometimes it'll happen 3 times in a row in the span of like a minute. And then sometimes it won't happen for hours. And I have no clue why.
It can be either a bad connection, as a bad internet connection, or heavy load in the connection, as in having this noise.
Yeah,
So it just annoys the Quest a bit.
I know it's...
Because you're
is-
connected to a 5
yeah.
gigahertz.
Yes, I'm connected 5 gigahertz. My Wi-Fi router's in sight. The thing that makes me think it's not the connection is I know what happens to Airlink when you have a bad connection. The quality gets much lower, and the audio becomes what I can only describe as wavy, and the video sometimes becomes wavy. If you have a really bad connection, it'll do that, or it'll stutter. It won't
Okay,
black
I know
screen.
what you mean by wavy.
It'll stutter, or it'll stutter, and the audio will become wavy. It doesn't like. It doesn't
Wait,
It
could it be
doesn't
lighting
black
then?
screen. That's the thing I'm thinking. It's not lighting because my lights are on, but it's the cameras. I think because what I've noticed that when I turn on my headset now, the cameras, like sometimes the pass through, when I first turn on my headset, the camera's video feed looks wonky in some places. Like it looks like it's curving a little bit where it shouldn't be. So I think it's a camera issue.
I mean,
and
if
like
it's
I've
close to
cleaned
you,
them.
it will. If it is close to you, it will be curved a bit, but away from you should be fine.
No, I mean, like,
if
the,
you got the dark
like,
sunlight,
it's-
then
It's not that it's like weird, it's that like it's doing things that it shouldn't do. As in like not curving, I mean it's messed up. It's like if you took that
I think I know what you mean with that. Yeah,
yeah.
it just
it's-
looks wonky. It just
it
does not
looks
look
wonky.
right.
Yeah, and it's only at like the edges and sometimes it like yeah, it's just weird. I think my cameras are bugging. Most likely.
Huh.
Who
Hopefully
knows?
not.
Yeah.
Why can't things just work? Like I remember when,
Mm.
because before I used this headset, I used a really wonky setup. I think I talked about it before.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure.
With
Like I
the,
used the cardboard VR with the
cardboard,
phone and
yeah,
a Connect and
With the
Joy-Cons.
Connect. Yup. Mm.
I would say that thing 100% was janky, but when I got the whole thing, just I know how to make it work. It worked 100% of the time.
Yeah.
As long as I follow the setups to the letter every single time, it will 100% work.
Yeah.
The Quest though, it's not.
No, it's annoying.
I thought it's like, if I buy a proper headset, all the
Oh, it's
jankiness would
just-
be gone. It is not.
Oh god, it's broken on me several times. I had one day, I was about to, get on, I was about to, like, play a bunch of VR chat. I turn on my, because, I always power my headset off completely when I'm done using it to let it charge. And so, I turn it
Okay.
back on, and I'm noticing, I'm, like, how if something's only displaying in one eye, or in, like, half in one eye, half another, it, like, looks wonky. And so, I noticed that, and I take my headset off and start looking through that one eye. It's that little screen with the Android mascot guy with his side panel open. The one that you get when your phone is, not having fun. When you've booted it into I think it's generally when you boot it into the recovery mode or whatever.
Safe mode or something.
Yeah, safe
Yes.
mode. And it has no command. And it did that. It just stayed on that screen for about 20 minutes. And then it rebooted and it worked fine from that point on. And I have no clue why it did that.
Probably you turned on safe mode by mistake, because when you hold the power button, if you hold the volume up or down at the same time, I don't know which one of them or both of them or something, it's gonna get you in there. Then you can see like few options like reboot, something,
Yeah.
software update, reboot, reset, and software reset or something. Like you see those four
Yeah,
options,
yeah.
and
Even on Quest? I wasn't
should
aware
be,
that
at
you
least.
could do that on Quest.
yeah.
Because I didn't...
You can do it on Quest. What people use this
Okay.
thing for is to get an update, because the update is stupid and rolls
Yeah.
out over time. So people get the zip file and upload it directly using an ADB command
Okay,
and
yeah.
doing that, as in getting a recovery mode,
Nice.
doing the update and keeping the wire connected and updating
Yeah.
it. If you get the wire disconnected, it can break your thing, but
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to keep the wire connected. It's not too hard, is it? Where's my
Yeah.
desktop?
I mean, it's cool.
We
The quest. That's the one cool thing about the quest that is nice, because it's, you know, Android based. You can do a bunch of cool things
Android.
with it.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
so much.
it's not too much though, sadly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's
Ah.
not perfect.
Unfortunately,
But you
I would love to have
can-
everything I can, but
Yeah.
it's annoying.
You can, though. I found that most Android apps run fine. They just run in like the flat screen mode kind of thing.
But yeah. They do run in flat screen mode. You cannot do much with them other than using in home screen. You cannot
Yeah.
have them on at the same time as any other game.
Yeah.
But they do run,
And
which is the thing. They do run.
They run, and they run surprisingly well. Because I am the dumbass with too much time that I am, I installed Genshin Impact on my Quest. And it
Why?
ran, and it
Why?
ran well. So,
The controls must be so fucking janky though.
it was terrible. Don't even try to, like, I wouldn't even advise
Yeah.
trying to control it, but it worked. And it ran better than my phone runs it, so...
I stopped playing that game at this point. It took so much time from me. Plus,
It
I was from the
does.
first batch of people who played it. So it was like,
Yeah.
yay, fun. I played it in the third week, third week when it
Oh,
came out.
wow.
For a
Yeah.
year straight.
Oh, wow.
Then it stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent a shit ton of time on that. Did not pay a single cent though. I'm proud of
Same.
that.
I do, that's my
Uh,
goal. Don't spend. It's just, I had...
Yeah, I mean, if you
bad
spend money, then
hardware
it's gonna be
launch.
boring.
It is. I had bad hardware when it launched, so I wasn't able to... Well, I tried to play it, but I was... But it would... It was so bad that I couldn't... The bridge to Mondstadt wouldn't load in. It just had no colliders, and the textures were at the lowest quality, and so I tried to run over it, and I would just fall into the water. And then...
No, I would not say that's your hardware. That was more of a problem of the software itself, not really refined when it just started.
True.
Like the textures popping in and out was so bad. Colliders being there or not just was also bad. There was a
Yeah.
lot of bugs in the first few versions, so it
Yeah.
could be that.
Then again, they did explicitly
I
say...
mean, yes, it depends on the phone,
Yeah.
but still.
They did not list my device in the supported devices. So that
It does
might have
not
been
need
part
to
of the
list
issue.
it. It just
Well, in terms, because I was
I
on
will
an
not
iPhone at the
say-
time.
Huh.
It said iPhone 8 and up to run it,
Mhm.
and I had the 7, which was interesting.
hmm
But yeah,
Oh shit! This thing is not in charge.
oh. But yeah, then I
Hold on
actually
a sec.
started playing more on
Fantastic.
desktop, and it was fun. So that was good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I've been slacking too much recently, though. I don't know.
Wait, the question: what AR level are you at this point? Adventure
Uh,
Hunt level?
50? Still at 50 because I'm scared to ascend any higher because my
Mhm.
world level's gonna go up and then everything's gonna become challenging again. I don't want it to become really challenging again.
But you get more. No, you don't need to do it for the dungeons. Yes, I forgot about that. You don't need to do it for the dungeons.
I do not,
be
not
fine.
at this point, where I am currently. If there is
No,
a
no.
future update that requires
Mhm.
me to ascend my bench rank to proceed with any kind of story or something, I'll do it. But,
Boss materials, though. Boss
yeah,
materials.
I can still get them, it just takes a little bit longer.
It's inefficient. My
Yeah.
adventure rank is 56.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
Yeah.
almost 57. Like I think I have 20k or
Oh,
something.
If-
Not 20k, even less.
Yeah.
10k or something
okay.
left for
If-
the. So I used to grind a lot.
Yeah.
I used to do everything. I was like, no resin, lift out, continue, finish everything,
Yeah.
do it to the most optimum thing, and keep
I
doing
guess,
that.
yeah.
And I think I have a total of 7 5 stars.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No.
I have the Venti. Venti
Oh
was the
my
first one I got.
gosh.
I got him on the
Oh,
launch
I really
day.
want Venti.
Not launch day, but yeah.
His banner needs to come back. Oh my
He's
god.
nice. The crowd control is really nice.
Yeah.
I really wanted Klee. She was the second thing. I did not get her. I got her
Oh,
when
yeah.
when they re-rolled her though.
Mm.
Fuck yeah, let's go! I have Klee. I have the small
Yeah.
bomb card. The small band is just going around throwing bombs everywhere. I love it. I love that thing. It is stupid. It is like, I remember when they rerun the banner, everyone's saying it's like, in terms of efficiency, in terms of all the characters, in terms of all that stuff, she sucks. She's clunky, she's squishy as fuck,
Hey, Billy,
she's
finally
not
reached
really
it.
great.
No, I didn't. I
but
didn't. You would have
if
other
you like
options.
her,
I'm
then she's
trying to get to
fantastic.
affiliate.
Like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I love them. She's the stupid as it. Like, you go around with explosions and destroy everything. I love that shit.
Yeah. No, that's...
What else was there? I got Venti, Klee, Zhao, the speed guy that jumps.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got also Mona. I did not use Mona at all.
Yes.
Chi-Chi
Oh, right.
and
TP.
Diluc.
Mhm. See.
There was someone. Diluc, Chi-Chi, Mona, Zhao, Venti, Klee. The Ganyu, yes.
Ganyu,
too.
okay. Gotcha. That's nice.
I just got Ganyu. When they rerolled the banner, I just got her. I don't like her, but
Mm.
I have her bow,
Oh.
and I have enough pushes because I did not play.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, let me just get her. I mean, it will not cost much because I already have the. I have around 120 wishes, 119,
God.
120 wishes.
That's a... Oh
Yeah,
my
in
God.
terms of primos at least.
Wow.
And I stopped playing for a long time too.
Yeah.
Like almost not a year, but almost 5-6 months now.
Wow.
On my phone. Let me just go and get the daily.
course.
Because right now they have the daily for the
They
what call
do.
it? The wishes.
Fleeting something.
The 10 wishes thing. Yes. That's the second time they do it.
Yeah.
But
I'm
was there the
glad.
first time.
It's very helpful. But yeah, I remember. I played on and off.
They
I'd,
used to
like,
be
take
so
breaks and
generous.
Come back.
Mhm.
They did. I think.
They used to be extremely generous when they started. Now they are not at all.
Yeah. I'm
No.
I'm glad that they're still giving us free stuff at least though. I think honestly we may or may not deserve it. I remember when the Genshin anniversary came and people were getting angry that we weren't getting some kind of reward. I was like, how do you okay. I don't know. It was just
No, the thing is,
saddening to see
I would
people
say they do
annoyed.
have a reason to be angry.
Mhm.
I would say there is a reason for people to be angry because the amount of money the company made as a profit
Mhm.
and the amount of presents they give to the player base is negligible compared to how much money they make. Like, yes, it's not really efficient way to do it or anything, but it's a way to make people more interested in the game more.
Yeah.
But like, whenever there's an anniversary for a game, you expect at least an event, something. There was
Yeah.
nothing. It was like the same mechanism that happened before they reused it.
Yeah.
And in terms of primal, they gave you like 100 and it was like 1,000 or something,
Yeah.
which is more than what they do normally. But it's like
Mhm.
it's 3 times as
getcha.
normal. So the 3 updates, which is like 3 months or some shit. So you got the same amount of 3 months at worth of days. Like it's not
Yeah.
much.
I guess so. I don't know. Anytime I'm given
This is
something
why
for free, I'm
it kind of makes sense.
eternally
with
happy.
Japan.
I don't
Yeah.
my
It's fine. I'm happy that they
But
are
yeah,
doing
I
out
guess
things
so.
for free. It just
they do
Yeah.
make a lot of money and
People
they
can be
probably
best
could
for
afford
that.
to spare more.
Mhm.
But honestly, here's my opinion on that. I don't
Mhm.
I at this current moment, I'm a little bit short on money, and I'm not gonna spend a single cent on Genshin. But one of these days, I'll buy some shit. I'll buy $30 worth of stuff
Merch or
because I
something.
want to pay for a game that I enjoy. Right? Like, I'm not gonna go full whale. That is stupid and pointless. But I might spend a little bit because I want to ensure that the game that I enjoy continues to get updates and cool new content.
Like I remember, at least with this avatar I'm using, I used it for a year straight.
Yeah?
Like I can rip the avatar and get it for free.
Yeah.
I can do this totally. I mean, I already have the files for avatars, but
Yeah.
like, it's a bit wonky and all that shit. Like, I've been
It
using this for a
is.
year.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying this avatar for a whole year.
Mhm.
Why not just pay the creator? Because they, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just $40. That's a shit ton of money. I'm
Yeah.
not paying $40 for this. Like the only reason I bought this.
Yeah.
I think I bought it for $28 or $29. Was because
Oh.
there was an offer, like 40% off or
Wait.
something. Like, okay, I'm buying it now. Then I just
Yeah.
used the sale code and bought it for that much money. So at least I feel I paid something for the creator, but I did not pay $40. $40 is a lot. I'm not paying
Yeah.
$40 for this, especially by the amount of things you get. You don't get anything. You just get the avatar and that's it. There is no
Yeah.
mission in the body, the clothes in here. There's nothing special. There's no functionalities or anything. It's just the avatar because of
Yeah.
the face edits.
Oh,
I do love the
yeah.
face. I do really love the face.
Yeah. Man, I've
It was
been
like,
using...
fuck. After a year of using the avatar, I was like, okay, let's go it. I'll buy it.
I've been using this
I
since I
bought it.
started, and I really wanted to buy it. And I reached out to the creator. The issue was, they only speak Korean
It doesn't have the
and
fight.
Japanese. I
Ah.
don't speak either of those, and so I tried using Google Translate, and that didn't go well because it wasn't getting my point across. Even when I tried to say it differently, it still wasn't getting my point across. So I'm at an impasse. Like, mind you, I was willing. This is how, like, I like this, and I know that creating avatars takes a lot of time and effort. Like, I have a friend who does avatar commissions for $40, and I think he's underselling himself. But I was willing to pay like 60, 70 for this, like maybe even a little bit more. But unfortunately, nothing happened, and that was like a couple months ago. And also, I don't have that money anymore. So, oh well.
I would say you might be able to find this, like the creator name and booth and just find the avatar in there. Possibly.
Yeah.
Or Gumroad. Gumroad?
you're
Gumroad or
right.
something. I don't know how to write it. Like you can look into those two places because this one from Gumroad or something, and most avatars on booth. So you can look in those two places to try to find
Okay.
avatar. It could be in one of those.
Yeah. Actually,
If
thank
it's
you.
not, then it
should
might be a
check.
private edit or something for the
Yeah.
creator.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Because it looks like a what's it called VRM model that have been
don't know.
edited to have few things on top of it, like an MMD dance
Yeah.
model that have been edited slightly to have these things like what you have
Yeah.
right now, customized to look like this.
Yeah.
Like the pants are definitely from MMD,
Yeah.
and shoes I'm not sure. This is also custom made. Not
Yeah.
custom made, but it's a custom asset. It
Yeah,
could be the
of
creator
course.
have made it, but it most likely a custom asset. The heads are also easy to find in
Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty easy.
You can all the parts you can find individually easy. Just combining them and making the thing
This
just
is
takes
true.
time. Not making it look good too. You can combine everything and it will still look wonky.
Yeah, that's not how it. Yeah.
Because VR chat.
Oh, VR chat's lovely.
VR chat.
Oh boy. But
Lovely game.
yeah. But no, my thing was I wanted to use this also for other things like VTubing in the form of a VRM file. And I want to be able to say that, because if I just rebuilt it myself, there would be no point. This avatar is already public, it's already free for me to use on VRChat if I wanted to. But it wouldn't feel right rebuilding it myself and then using it as a VRM to do VTubing stuff. It would feel like I'm essentially just copying what this person has done exactly, that's no better than just ripping the avatar and using it anyways, you know? In my opinion, at least. I mean, technically you did it yourself, but it's the exact same thing.
Whoa, hold on a second. I've just got skins in
Hmm?
Genshin.
Oh.
Is it skins or I'm not sure this one.
Oh, right, outfits. Right, I forgot they give you a couple outfits for this, event thingy.
There are 4 of them? I'm just
think
doing this
so.
right now.
They've recently added, like, outfits, and then while I don't see the point of them, I guess they're mildly interesting.
They look nice. But I mean, yeah, I do understand it. They do look really, really nice. I'm really tempted, but I'm not buying anything. No, that shit. What's that?
Yeah. Oh shit, it's
Any
okay.
facts out of use that are simple.
It's a lot later than I normally get off VR. I've been in VR for about 5 hours now.
Ooh.
And also
Way more than normal then.
yep, way more than normal. And I think I might go play some desktop games for a little bit. Just so that I have a way to, you know, easily end, because let's face it, time gets away from me so easily in VR. If I stay on here, I'm
Especially
gonna
in
get
this.
cut off. So, especially here.
You're gonna
Yeah.
get cut off from reality, which is not really fun. Not
Yeah.
really good either.
Yeah.
Don't be like me and spend 30 hours and it's no good. It's no good. I do not recommend it.
No.
I spend 30 hours because I have nothing else to do, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't like playing single player games as much.
No, of course, I get ya.
Multiplayer is more fun.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah,
Often
fun.
is.
Well, yeah. So it's nice meeting you, and
Yeah.
I guess you're gonna be
Nice
going
to
off
see
now?
you again. Yeah, have a
Ye-
good night. I'll
Nice to
see
see you
around.
too.
And it was
You
nice
too.
to meet you.
Sleep well.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
See, that was cool. That was fun. That was nice. This is the kind of fun stuff that can happen in VR chat. When you meet nice people and you don't get toxic kids screaming slurs into the mic in public lobbies. You can have nice, calm conversations. Okay, F. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to desktop. Not for very long, but for just a bit. I'll see y'all in just moments. I'm gonna go hop onto BRB. Oh, let me turn on the desktop audio so I don't deafen you. Okay, now we're back. Okay, let me make sure my audio output is set correctly. Yay. Yay! Okay. Here's the question though, do we want to do Genshin or move on to other stuff? Or do we want to just like watch videos, like do some nice? I feel like I do need to get back on Genshin. You know? Oh wait, what was that? What was that? I saw some notifications. One. Tweet her. Okay, yeah. These fine. I don't need to do VC, it's fine. Then I'll probably just do like quests or something after dailies. I mean, maybe I just won't do dailies on stream. Maybe I'll go straight into quests. We'll see, we'll see. Let me just make sure that... Actually, I should probably let the game load first. Before I get into that stuff. Alright. again in Genshin Impact. Oh my gosh. And now is when I get a chance to ask y'all, hey, if anyone's still here, how you doing today? How's your day been? How's your week been? How's your 2022 going? Oh, that background noise is still annoying. Alright, let's just make sure that, oh, that's turned down. Hey, yo, come on, tap me back in. Okay, cool. Oh, right, I forgot. I did some dailies earlier, and I was, like, in the middle of them. Okay, you know what? Let's just finish them now. It's gonna take, like, 2 minutes. Like, this is the last opponent I have to defeat for this quest, so... Then I think I have one more after this. Let's see, how many... Oh, mail. I think this is my Promo Gem redeem code. Yep, only 60, but it's fine. Quests. And yep, I only got one more, then I can do these. Story quests, claim. There's nothing more to unlock here. I will do more of these later. I really need to devote a day to just Genshin, but like... I feel like that's gonna be once I commit affiliate or something. We'll see, we'll see. I will revise my streaming plan once I hit affiliate. We'll see what happens. I might do some interesting things. I might do some kind of like fucking, I mean, I know nobody here watches on Twitter, but I could do some kind of like Twitter poll and see what like have a couple options on what people would like me to do in terms of the celebration. Ow. I would love to say, hey, I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I can't in my current situation. But I can do other kinds of novel and interesting things.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Alright. Oh, no, I did not mean to press G. Okay, there we go. Dailies complete. Alright. Battle Pass 15. Weekly missions. We don't have too much time to finish those. I'm gonna do the hit rocks simply because it's easy. I know, I'm running low on time and I probably shouldn't do it, but it's easy. Then I'll get onto those other ones, and then I'll go collect my daily promos. I think I'm gonna save. Zhongli is nice, and I like him, but I don't know if I really want to wish for his banner and then waste a bunch and not get anything. You know, that would be depressing. But yeah, you know, hit rocks is helpful, and it'll help me save up chunks for later when I have to do my forage items for next week. Got that, and look at that, BP level 16. Alright. I could do that resin, but I don't know. Just gonna hop in here, dispatch, collect rewards, then get on those quests. And if I'm not mistaken, because of the event stuff, right? You these gives you stuff, but it gives you Intertwined Fate if I'm not mistaken, and that should get me the this wish, right? Oh no, wait, Intertwined Fate is these wishes. Oh. Also, I haven't checked out the special event page. I should do that real quick. Let me just tab back in here first, and collect these.
Add Astra
Oh
at
my
the
god,
summit.
it is so amazing to have been streaming for 5 hours and 25 minutes and having dropped 0 frames. Like that, oh my gosh. That rarely used to happen on my old internet, and even now, like, you know, I usually drop a couple frames, even if it's just like 50 in total. It's still, you know, I still often drop some frames.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commit.
Of course. Yay, commission completed. Alright, quest time. Which one should I do first, though? One sec, let's look at events. Alright. We got Star Flame. So part 1, part 2, part 3. Okay. So we've got... It gives me 60. That thing, that thing, that thing. It gives me 60, that thing, that thing, that thing. And this gives me 30. But it's the first one, so I'm gonna try it, okay? Seems like one to start with. Because I don't have a whole lot of time right now. There's a bit, but not a lot.
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster?
That's how it frequently is.
Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber...
Gather round, gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing
I certainly
the
won't.
amazing Shadow Lantern.
Shadow Lantern? Ooh,
Oh, I haven't changed my game category. Oh my god, my brain. There we go. Oh, and I should also enter this real quick. And see if there's anything interesting I can do on this page. Fish. Lantern, right. Oh my god, the artwork though. Click. Yo. Go out to sea, okay. Okay. I getcha. Interesting. Ooh, 10 Primal Gems. Okay, so that requires a lot more. Oh, okay, this seems to be easier than I thought. Claimed, okay, cool. Oh, to sea. Yay! Go to the sea. What's a question mark bag? Yes. Yes, it's the big treasure chest. Oh, it's gonna take a while to reel up, though. Oh, it's only a shell. No. Yes, 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 yes. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Please. Please. L, okay. Try again. Try again, try again. Fish. 15. Large chest. Fish. Larger fish. Another large chest thingy. I don't know what's in these, but like... Oh no, I didn't mean to hit the rock. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Confirm and exit. Okay, cool. Cool. What else do we have? Do we have anything else intro? Oh. Nope, nothing. So it seems like the next things that I'm able to unlock are much more. Shell. That's fine. I should probably get back to what I should actually be doing right now.
You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention, made to
Sure.
amaze and amuse. It's very
I'd love to be
simple.
amazed.
All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern. Get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eyes.
Oh, it's a moving picture.
Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please, peruse and use at your leisure.
Right.
I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
Okay.
Sounds pretty cool.
Let's go. Wait. That already got me 30 primo gems. Jeez. Go to solve the riddle. Okay. So they're riddles. That's an L. I'm gonna check my mail real quick because I got something from the Great Bang quick. You know what I'm gonna do for also? I'm gonna go here and unlock these too. Oh, we have to go up to the Jade Chamber. Okay, that's fine. Use the Jade Chamber. 34 meters. Ah, heck. I mean, it's just like the old one.
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Like what?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor.
Ah, why is it not on auto mode? I thought I
All
said
the
it.
literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave.
Oh.
Most of it was
Oh.
destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beta will be able to fish out everything herself.
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
Oh
To
boy.
claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as
Oh.
is always the case in our dealings. Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little
What?
complicated.
Whoa.
Anyway, Beta
What was
currently
that?
living in
What?
Stone Forest area.
What?
If you're interested,
What?
I'll
That-
pay her a visit.
that-
You may be just the help she needs.
Is it just me or mmm? Mmm. 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 That's kind of That's kind of suspicious. That's I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like. That's like the Alcor. Oh, that's a ways away. Wait, can I teleport directly onto the boat? Oh, good. There's Beto. And Xinyan. Yo.
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past. Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
Here to help.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get.
Oh.
Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beta wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries. They called Beta away.
Oh.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go
see.
trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller
Yep.
vessel.
Maybe like that
All the
little
available
boat I
boats
know
have
how
been
to sail.
dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have a boat.
So you have your own vessel, do ya?
Let's take
Great, let's take yours then.
right,
The more
my
people we
tiny
have on this job, the better.
my tiny
The sooner
little.
we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the
I
festival.
don't even know what type of boat it is. What to call it? How to designate it? Yeah, this seems like a longer quest. But I'm still happy to do it. But like, I mean, I have extra time right now, so let's do it. Head to the designated location. I guess I have to teleport to here because I can't, you know. No, the domain. There we go. Oh, it's this way, okay. Oh, excuse me. There's a Wave Rider point. No. No. Okay. Back up.
So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way.
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Self-defense! Hold up! Are those treasure hoarders?
Yep.
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us? Come on, Traveler. Steer us a little closer.
Epic boat combat.
Another test subject.
Wait, this dude healed? No.
Suffocate.
There we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet.
Yeah, probably.
Speed it up a notch, Traveler. This is a chase now.
Another test subject. Free or open.
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
What is this T? Ah, explosion.
Let's light it up!
Enemy reinforcements. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, I'm swimming. I can't. Okay. Yeah, see, these are the easier to defeat guys.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm going in!
Get back.
Adventure time!
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pick up some fireworks and use them on this dude.
Let's go! Let's light it up!
There we go. Talk to Carmen. Okay.
Stop! All of you! Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Aww.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
He's afraid of her.
He did what we asked without a second thought.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Ugh, don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do.
True.
Ah, but we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Of course. No, I keep pressing F instead of G.
Hey, there's some things floating on the water.
Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Okay. Ah, it's this way. Okay, cool. This is relatively simple. I mean, I'm gonna be getting off real
Looks like
soon.
another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off.
Oh, it's over there.
Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Wait, we gotta get over there. I'm probably just gonna end it for today and do like a wish or something. I gotta go around to the other side of that. I will start now getting around to the other side. But I will not finish because I do not have the time. You know, I want enough time to start my raid and then, you know, just make sure. Yeah, there are treasure hoarders there. Okay, one sec. Indeed, I shall go back over here into the Mondstadt. And I'm going to probably do a one wish, seeing as I can. I think I'll go for Zhongli. But it'd be cool to get Beidou or Xingqiu or something like that. Just a sword. That's fine. Do I have enough Masterless Stardust for anything interesting? No. That's okay. I'm saving these up here. I'm saving my Primo Gems. But soon, if y'all look at the event structure, pretty soon I'll be able to get more wishes and do more wishes on stream. But that is going to be just about it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the love and support, especially right now while I'm really trying to get towards affiliate. But I hope you had a good time. Let's see. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Don't forget to stick around for the raid, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.